you will look at.
Well,
It's the same fucking thing.
I'm happy to look at them if it's the same thing for you. Sure. I'm just using the same logic you applied to.
It's fine. If you need demonstration of this, then yeah, it would be incumbent upon me to show you that you have got a misconception. Cool. There are videos that have been posted that show your misconception, the sun reducing in angular size with distance.
That's fine.
But we're now comparing a celestial object and trying to determine what that makes the surface of the Earth a sphere. It didn't disappear over a geometric horizon. For us to express the sun's movement across the sky, we're going to be taking elevation angle measurements. That's going to require a flat Earth to do so. We're also going to be making azimuthal, those are directions, north, south, east and west measurements. Those are horizontal angle measurements. So to describe the motion of the sun across the sky, it's welcome to flat Earth. Sun doesn't go down, we can observe it above the horizon for months throughout the year. It just depends on you, the observer, and the sun's location. As it moves, it renders areas in light, and then when it moves away, it leaves them in darkness. If you're there, this is how you have day and night cycles.
Okay, but if you think right, sure. Let's find the video first. And I'm happy. Do you want me to use one of these ones with BC chat? I'm happy to do so. If you pick one out.
Beyond caring, if you want.
Right. Which one? Because this is your example. I don't want to use the wrong one here.
I'll just go and fucking find you one. For fuck's sake.
Sure. Thank you.
And as for Chestnut State, no, light refraction does not explain everything, because as soon as we pick up an infrared camera, all your refraction is gone out the fucking door.
Yeah, I wasn't making the
hold him to that too. So light refraction explains why things fall. Right?
Again, I wasn't the one making the argument for refraction.
Yeah, you might want to be more careful with your words,
again, I wasn't the one making the argument for refraction. I'm not.
We weren't claiming you were. That's why we mentioned the guy's name prior to starting.
Okay, sorry. I think I said.
What makes you say
better be sorry?
An infrared camera. What makes you say? What was the claim you just said? Infrared camera can't.
The claim from the Baltard side, like Chestnostasis or whatever his stupid name is that refraction is the excuse or the silver bullet for everything. The issue he's got is when someone picks up an infrared camera, what happens to the refraction due to the way infrared cameras work?
Well, infrared cameras still they collect infrared light, right?
They reduce refraction, don't they?
So if they reduce refraction, that means it still exists in the lens.
Yeah, I don't care how much it exists. It could be level 10. It reduces it. Do we agree with that? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, yes.
We agree with it. Right. I'm still talking, so don't get too excited just yet. So if we all agree that infrared technology reduces refraction, and your claim, or your friend's claim, is that refraction allows us to see further, when we reduce refraction, we should see a shorter distance. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. The problem we have, out in reality, when we pick up our stupid little infrared cameras and we start using them, we see further. And not just a little bit, a fucking long way.
Let me try and...
Don't want to address it? Don't agree with it?
No,
You're allowed to say bullshit?
About it. Can you cite this?
How about you jump onto YouTube, since you Globers love YouTube, J. Tolan Media. I think his record's
Can you give me
1,400 miles?
Is there like an article instead that I could just quickly read?
Oh no, you can watch it filmed in real time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Would you need an article for to describe to you the refractive differences of the visible and non-visible spectrum?
I'm not really I'm not really sure if. Yeah, I'm not entirely clued up to the end result of what.
I can get you to the end
infrared.
result.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get you to the end result because there's a difference between the two. The visible spectrum refracts more than the infrared spectrum.
Yes, that's what I assumed as well.
That means that when we view the world using the infrared spectrum, there should be less refraction. That would mean the horizon would appear closer to its geographical claim of 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. For example, an aircraft at 35,000 feet, where the horizon should be 228 miles away, is observed with infrared camera beyond 800 miles away. It's showing us a true depiction of the Earth when the Earth is observably more flat than it is in the visible spectrum.
So actually, I realized I made an error in this, in saying that it would be short. It would actually be further, because if infrared refracts less, then the effects...
Oh my god.
Then the effect is that you would
What a
see
ball
further.
tard.
Oh my
Excellent.
god.
So
dude.
you've just contradicted yourself. So
I
all of a
said that.
sudden now,
I said that I made a erroneous statement.
yeah, guess what? Welcome to Flat Earth.
Snacks are in the back.
I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah,
No,
happens
but
on the left.
that is still.
We also
I'm
have,
still on the
women
side
too.
of
DJ
Glowstar.
spinning requests. Smoke them if you got them.
Yo, Jedi, I took a look at the video you sent, and this is actually very familiar to me. I'm a 3D artist. I work in 3D environments a lot, and what we're seeing here in that video that you guys can all see it, that Jedi put in chat there, is actually it's the smoke that's this kind of dissipating, and it seems like the sun's getting smaller, but in fact it's almost like the emission of the sun is being turned down, right? Because it's lighting the clouds up, and then the clouds are slowly dissipating, and that's making the sun appear like it's smaller because it's not reflecting light off the clouds. And in fact, in the video you sent, if you look at the description, the guy says, "This evening I was able to get a video of the sunset using my drone. The smoke was so thick that you could clearly see the sun appear to get smaller as it set. It's an amazing phenomenon." And so he actually states that in the video.
Thanks to agreeing that depending on the medium between you and the sun will appear to do different things. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean,
Except
it disproved the point that the sun gets smaller. That's what I'm leading to here.
Does the sun appear? It appears to get smaller, doesn't it?
Yeah, but appears is a very key word in this situation. It's not actually getting smaller.
Actually,
it's because of the
measure
clouds.
it of a solar filter. The measure it of a solar filter before you come here and say actually.
Well, do you have a rebuttal to what I've just gave you, Jedi?
Doesn't matter what the sun does. It's not disappearing over the curvature of the Earth. We took that away from you an hour ago. What the sun does...
Except it is.
It is, though. It is, and this proves it, Jedi. Sorry.
The moment a circle turns into a semicircle, is that not it being cut off by the curvature, by the horizon?
No, not the horizon at 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Remember, we looked at the oil rigs where the horizon was beyond the oil rigs, and it wasn't the curvature of the Earth, because you lot started saying refraction. Why are you talking through me? We're now talking about the sun. You're saying that that's going over the curvature of the Earth that we didn't observe earlier.
Okay, but
I don't really know how that disputes what I've said.
Okay,
you can see a horizon, though.
No. This is going off topic a little bit. Sorry. The point still stands. I said that in order for it to be flat and passing over instead of setting, like globus, is it you call us? Instead of that, it would have to be getting smaller as it goes across, but it doesn't get smaller. And the proof you sent me
So
that
what are
it
you
gets
saying,
smaller,
Mimus? If the Earth was flat,
sorry, hold
the
on,
sun wouldn't
hold
set.
on a second. The proof that you sent me that it gets smaller, I just disproved. So you need to come up with a rebuttal to this.
It gets smaller.
It
False
doesn't get
equivalence
smaller.
fallacy. At a basic level, that's a false equivalence fallacy. You're taking terrestrial to terrestrial observations and saying, okay, we have angular size change with distance. By the way, that you can't admit to as a globetard. We'll get back to that in a second.
No, it
And
doesn't
then
get
you're,
smaller.
yeah, shut up. Shut up. I'm not done. Shut up.
Go ahead.
Shut up. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Okay, calm
Shut
down.
up.
Yeah, don't
Shut your
fuck with him,
mouth.
Baltard.
Shut up. Shut up, laughing
Yeah,
boy.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hammer your dumb ass.
Go ahead.
Shut up.
Look.
Shut up. You're making a false equivalence fallacy.
Okay, well, no, I've disproved
No,
what
not
you
okay.
said.
You're not understanding. You're conflating terrestrial to terrestrial observations, which has angular size change with distance, which goes against your globetard. We'll get to that in a second, like I said. You're conflating that with terrestrial to celestial observations.
I'm very sorry to say that. I'm very sorry to say that you're a fool.
Yeah, you're a
sorry.
fucking retard.
I've
How do you
disproved
have
what
angular size change with distance on a
I've
globetard? Let's
disproven
get back
this
to that.
point. I've disproven
Let's get
this
back
point
to
of
that,
this-
clown.
I've disproven this point of the sun
Clown.
getting smaller.
Yeah, he's a
And you're
clown.
getting
Destroy
upset.
you. We're going to destroy you right now. So,
Okay.
when you have perspective, does perspective absolutely exist on a globe?
Okay, I'm sorry. You're
Does
shifting the
perspective
topic.
absolutely
I'm
exist
not
on
going to
a globe?
respond to you. You're a fool. You're
Does
shifting the
perspective
topic.
absolutely exist on a globe?
Okay, I'm done with you.
You don't even know what perspective is.
Listen,
Get
you're
the
an
fuck
incorrect
out of
member
here.
fool.
Get out of here. You're a clown. Get out.
Another
Go.
globalist
Why are you
cheated.
so
Go back to your
about
quick
this,
check
man?
rating threads. If you
Okay,
don't want
listen.
to answer questions, you're talking out your ass.
Okay, well, I'll answer the question, but allow me to just point out.
Answer the question.
No. Allow me to point out that multiple times.
Answer the question.
I'm not. You're not letting me talk.
Does perspective
No, shut up,
absolutely
shut up,
exist
shut up.
on
Hey,
a globe? Shut up! Shut up!
What?
Stop shouting.
First of all,
Shut up,
what do you mean
moron.
by that?
Shut him up!
Are you saying is
Shut him up.
perspective ever present?
Shut him up! Shut him up!
On
We're
just
gonna
the
go through
globe?
this proof.
Okay.
Shut
you're
him
not conceding
up.
to the
Question.
point. You're not conceding
him
to the
up.
point that I made.
Hello, Diary of the Moth, fuckwit. Can somebody shut him up? He's got nothing, zero, and I'm going to show him he's got less than nothing. You ready? So, perspective. Does it exist on a globetard? They have to say yes. Angular size change with distance because we all observe that. Terrestrial to terrestrial, right? So on a globetard with a radius of 3959 miles, with your eye at the waterline, a 6-foot-high boat will disappear from view at 3 miles due to Earth's curvature. Just check any of your Earth curve calculators. It'll tell you that thing right there. Conversely, on a flat plane, with your eye at the waterline, a 6-foot-high boat will also disappear from view at 3 miles due to the boat reaching the angular resolution limit of the human eye at 0.02 degrees. Uh-oh. Looks sweet.
You got him.
We got a dumb fuck rooster in the hen house. I'm not done yet. So, which one is causing the boat to disappear from view at 3 miles? We have 3 choices, right? The combination of perspective and Earth curvature. Number 2, Earth curvature. Or number 3, perspective alone. Using simple logic, if we can rule out number 1, the combination of perspective and Earth curvature, whilst knowing with absolute certainty that perspective exists, we went into that in the beginning. We can rule out number 2, Earth curvature. So listen closely. If Earth curvature and perspective were both at play, the 6-foot-tall boat would be unresolvable at 1.8 miles. Why? Earth curve would remove the bottom 2.16 feet of the boat, thereby rendering the remaining 3.84 feet of the boat unresolvable because it has breached the angular resolution limit of the human eye, which is at 0.02 degrees. The 3.84 feet of the boat is 0.23 degrees. Therefore, Earth curvature is a dreamland apparitional fantasy, and moron globetards hijack simpler perspective and called it Earth curve. The end. Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks are in the back, bathrooms on the left, DJ spinning requests. Smoke them if you got them.
I mean, with that said, if you account for the change in air density as you're looking out,
No, that's horseshit.
Horizon.
That's horseshit.
Then
Air density has nothing to do with my proof. And you don't have horizontal density gradients. I don't even know what you're talking about. What the hell does that have to do with my argument?
Yeah,
Nothing.
on topic.
I think it's because you mentioned something about the boat. You can't see the bottom of the boat.
No, I didn't say bottom of the boat.
But you can see.
I didn't say that.
You can't see, like, what was it you said? You couldn't see the.
I don't know. What is it? Why don't you go to the live stream and rewind it and pay attention this time? You're done.
All right.
It's all over. It's all over. You're finished. That simple.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm.
And can you
I don't
point
know.
out Earth curvature? Can you point out the angular resolution limit of the human eye and angular size change with distance in Earth curve mathematics? Can you point those out for everyone?
I can't. I haven't.
You know why you can't? Because they don't exist.
Right. So what?
Because you
remember
can't. You have to disannul. You have to give up your belief in your angular size change with distance, like I told you the first time with your son. You have to give that up because you can't claim angular size change with distance on a globe. There is no perspective on a globe. It's not in your Earth curve math. It's not there.
No.
Wait.
Go.
It's not there.
I got interrupted. What?
I'm not saying it over again. You're finished. So
Yeah, checkmate, globetard.
No. I actually couldn't. I was actually chatting. Sorry.
That's great.
I'm
Meanwhile,
sorry,
while you're chatting, I destroyed and
Can you
eviscerated
repeat
your
what you
globetard.
said?
Yes, I did.
No,
Everyone
can you
listen to it.
repeat again.
They know it. No, I'm not repeating it.
Can you simplify it? Can you do very
Nope,
simple?
it's as simple as it's going to get. And everyone knows in this room, not everybody, because there's fellow baltards in here. They're probably playing with a piece of colored tape or something.
Do you have where can I find the live stream?
If you click on one of the two bots at the top of the screen,
Okay.
in their bio,
Cheers.
you can link straight to it.
Also, there are no scientific laws of physics, by the way. There's none, zero.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, there's no law. Laws merely describe. Laws don't go through the scientific method. Physics is all about the scientific method. There are natural laws, but there are physical theories.
Yeah.
So there are no laws of physics.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah.
Yep.
Physics doesn't define the laws. It's just a description or
No, they're
a
natural
heuristic
laws.
to
They're not.
observe.
They're
what is
natural laws.
The natural laws.
Natural
yeah.
laws. Yep. Now, physics, actual physics, they have scientific theories that are validated by experiment via the scientific method.
Um,
Laws don't go through the scientific method. So they're not scientific and they're not physics.
yeah, except the theories are modeled off phenomena of natural law.
No, that's not what a scientific theory is.
Well, they're an approximation at least.
There's no approximation with scientific theories. They're not quantitative, they're qualitative.
How are they not quantitative?
How are they not? Because scientific theories, actual ones, are purely cause and effect. This causes that.
Oh, so you're saying... Oh, okay, I think I understand what you mean now.
Yep.
It's just that sometimes when you make presuppositions about scientific theory,
I don't.
it is based off... Sometimes it is based off evidence.
I don't. That's nonsensical.
Quantitative.
I don't. That's nonsensical. What's
How?
a scientific theory? Again,
It's kind of like an induction.
no, not kind of, and there's no induction with it. You don't know what induction is.
Well,
Induction has nothing whatsoever to do with the scientific method. Nothing.
sure, it's
Zero.
a deduction. My bad.
It's abduction.
It's a
and
deduction
deduction.
of an induction.
It's there's no induction and there's no probability in the scientific method, dude.
Really?
Do you need to hear it from the Grand Poobah? Karl
Maybe.
Popper, do you need me to get that for you? You don't want me to do that, do you? We're
I
on
don't.
Fuck 'em up,
scientific.
man.
Yes.
Fuck 'em up.
We're on scientific theories. So, what is a scientific theory specifically?
I don't think I'm cut out to explain it.
How old are you guys?
Hold on, I'm having a discussion, love. What is a scientific theory? We'll get to you next.
I suppose it's a deduction that's based off an observation of reality.
You're just guessing, man. Don't do
I am
it. You'll
guessing.
embarrass yourself.
I am guessing. Sorry.
All right. So,
Bad.
chemistry of bots.
This is bad.
Yeah, that's cool. At least you recognize that. That's fine. Okay, a scientific theory. I just posted them at 41 minutes after the hour. So, a scientific theory from chemistry of bot summarizes a hypothesis or group of hypotheses that have been supported with repeated testing.
Yeah.
Every single
okay.
one that I'm going to give you says the same thing.
Now I remember what it is. Now I remember. Thank you.
What
So
was that
we're good with
noise?
that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there is no. So we've came to the conclusion. You're in agreement that there is no induction in the scientific method, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're
Although
good.
it bases itself on
No,
an
it doesn't.
inductive.
No, it doesn't. It has nothing. What, dude?
It
Dude,
does-
don't do it.
Isn't a hypothesis an induction?
No, nothing
Don't do it.
whatsoever to do with induction. No. Nope. You don't know what induction
Nope.
is.
Well,
What is
it's when
induction?
Is when you come to a general conclusion based off multiple bits of data.
That's not a hypothesis. Yeah, that's not a hypothesis. That's the exact opposite.
No, but
Yeah.
you make a
Yeah.
hypothesis based off induction.
No, you don't. It's okay. You're done.
Or
Okay.
deduction.
I told you not to do it, right? I did tell
Okay.
you, correct? I did
Yeah.
say don't do it, didn't I?
I'm sorry. I might be chatting.
Now you're toast, big guy.
You're toast. I'd like to direct everyone's attention to. I tried to warn you. I warned you 2 times or 3 times, right?
Wait, what does this mean?
Yeah, I did. 42 minutes after the hour.
It means you're taking L now.
From Karl Popper, the philosopher.
It's over for you, big guy.
Would you stop
Oh,
talking
no.
through me? Appreciate that. The Grand Poobah, Karl Popper, 1963, Conjectures and Refutation. As mentioned in the section, the problem of induction. We'll get back to that one, by the way. That's very ironic. Popper's response to the problem of induction is simply that induction is actually never used in science. Never.
Quantum, you're incorrect.
Karl Popper, a philosopher of science, second citation, sought to solve the problem of induction. He argued that science does not use induction, and induction is in fact a myth. It's all over. I warned you.
I warned you.
I'm not sure if I agree with those citations.
You don't agree with Karl Popper? Welcome to Flat Earth
To be honest,
Sunshine. Snacks are in the back, bathrooms on the left, DJ spinner requests. Smoke him if you got him.
But then how do you
How do you-
come to a
Listen, so
an axiom?
it's
or
very simple.
presupposition If
It's very simple.
it isn't
Induction is probability or likelihood, whereas deduction and abduction is hypothesis construction. Right?
Quantum,
It has no probability. A scientific hypothesis is either demonstrated to be true, yes or no, or the null's validated. There is no probability or likelihood. It's either a yes or no.
No, you're incorrect. That's not how science works.
That is how science works, you fucking clown.
You're fucking stupid.
That's how it exactly. You just
dude, he's challenging
demonstrated
you.
you failed third grade intro to general science. What's a hypothesis?
Debate toy. Nah, it's the debate toy,
So-
QE.
Debate toy. He's a moron. So you would fail intro to third grade general science. Son, what's a
He's called you
scientific
retarded.
hypothesis right now? 10 seconds. What's a scientific hypothesis, Mr. Science? You're not going to Google it. What
No.
is it? Now.
Can I read a Google
Now.
definition of it?
Now we're on to Phoenix guy. You've already been destroyed by Popper. Phoenix guy, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Okay,
2,
hello, I'm back.
1.
What do you
Okay,
want?
what's a scientific hypothesis?
Do you know what a scientific? Do
What?
you know what a scientific hypothesis is?
That's what I asked you.
Okay, but do you know what it is? Since you're
Shut up. Just go on, Moot. You'd fail third grade general science, like I told you. Just go on, Moot, or leave.
These ball tards, dude.
Go back to your cake decorating threads. They'll probably laugh you out of there. Shut up.
Oh, well, it's been
Yeah,
fun, but
why
I've
is he
got
being
go,
allowed
and
to
you've
speak?
destroyed me. So, yeah.
Why is he being
No.
allowed to speak? He doesn't know what a hypothesis is, and he continues to speak. Why is that?
He's
Well,
got
can I ask you guys
What
a
is this, a
question?
dumb fuck parade?
He's gone now.
Can I ask a question?
No, not you again.
Yo, guys. Let me ask some. If all the planets are not flat, why is Earth the only one which is flat?
Oh my god.
Yeah, go back
Dude,
to
he's
your...
got us.
It's season 10, dude. Season 10. Okay?
10 what?
That was season 1.
Oh,
What?
we
Ball Earthers, dude. They don't know what they're doing. He's embarrassing himself.
He said that.
Oh. If all the planets are not flat, why is Earth the only one which is flat? If they're all round, why is Earth the only one which is not round?
If my sister's horizontal one isn't my mum.
Yeah, you said it.
If there's two rings of planets which are round, why is Earth the only one which is flat?
Yeah, we heard it we heard the retarded statement the first 3
So
times.
answer this.
We
Fucking
don't want to
answer this
mess with it
question.
at all because it's stupid.
You're scared? Okay.
I
No,
am
you
so
should feel bad
scared.
about that.
Honey,
Run
you have a
away.
tranquilizer. I'm so scared.
I
Fucking
see
idiot.
a lot of girls. Why are you a pussy?
Oh yeah, exactly. Get fucked.
You guys should avoid questions. Okay, I guess. Let's give you a
Where's your
simple
third grade
question.
science, dude? Where's your third grade science?
Any science teacher will tell you it's not flat.
I mean cats. I mean cats because, you know, cats.
You ask any science teacher, they'll tell you, yo,
Yeah, I gotta
it's
take
not
Well, you're in
flat.
a category error because whether or not the Earth is a sphere or flat is not a scientific question whatsoever. That's geometry. That's how you tell the shapes of things. So you saying that any scientist, wouldn't you mean that any? Sorry, can I be heard?
Yo, dude, no, you can't. Yo, this guy, they told me to go back to basic science class. I told him, yo, any science teacher.
Are you scared to hear me speak? Because I'm going to destroy what you said.
Are you scared
Are you
of
a
my
little bit yellow belly talking over me? Do you got the yellow bellies real bad right now?
Are you scared of my question? Answer my question.
Dude, you started talking in the middle of me talking.
Are you scared of my question? Answer my
Didn't your
question.
dad raise you and teach you better, or was he like out getting the milk or something? Can you be quiet and let me speak?
I think it's a language barrier.
I mean, no, it wasn't because I was speaking. Anybody in any language knows that you don't interrupt somebody when they're speaking.
You just better, man. You fucking
Well, just pretend like your dad raised you right and be quiet while I'm speaking. That'd be cool, right?
Hey, I'll pass, man. Answer my question.
Okay, since you can't control yourself, what is your question?
No, I'll control him.
You're gonna mute me, okay? This guy.
These freaking baltards think that everything is science. Like, everything is science. Math is science. Doing laundry is science. It's all fucking science to these people.
Well, they're baltards. And they failed their grade science class.
Well, the No Child Left Behind policy is obviously failing us. But passing the students, even if they're not smart enough to pay attention and get it. So, does anybody have any evidence of the globe? Axial rotation? Right, we're looking for curvature, axial rotation, or can you demonstrate gravity without manipulating buoyancy or density? Thanks, go ahead. So the globe has no heroes, huh? Can I get a mic check?
Mike's fine, boss. You're fine.
Thanks.
People are just dead.
Loud and clear.
Grace, what's happening at Holmes? Where you been? Grace. Grace, stop chat skanking and say hello, for goodness sakes. Did he ditch?
Everybody's asleep, bro.
Okay. Good to see you again, man.
Where's India? You're getting slow, old man.
No sun worshippers in here to defend the globe and the heliocentric model?
Yeah, you have godly disposition. The chat, whoever that is, they're going to get the Chat Skank Award. Baltard Chat Skank. Jesus.
You also have the Jewish Black Swan. He's a globetard.
Yo, take it back! Take it back, Goyim!
Goyim.
You goy ball, man!
He's always saying boltard, therefore he must be a boltard.
There's Alpha. Oh, shit.
How dare you say that to me, Goyim?
What's up, Kiwi?
Yeah, their goose is cooked now.
Yeah, they're gonna rue the day, huh?
Yeah.
I'm a proud black swan.
They already rued the day.
I'm a proud Jewish black swan.
Yeah, your tagline should be, they're gonna reap the whirlwind.
Yeah. They rued the day and they reaped the whirlwind earlier, brother. I tried to warn them. They wouldn't listen to me.
Yeah, like moths to a flame.
Yeah.
It's so difficult for them to say, I don't know.
ROI. Do you
I think
have
the
any
ball turds are
questions to
genetic inferiors.
Wait,
forward to
don't
the panel?
interrupt ban. Don't interrupt our banhammer up there.
ROI, democracy. Welcome to the panel. Do you have any sensible questions?
I think Miggy got a question for him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I actually do. Does he, by any chance, and I'm just asking, does he have any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Crickets. Crickets. Crickets.
I don't know why they go straight to stonewalling. I mean, they just entered the chat.
It's because they have nothing, dude. We're too superior.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to give them the game like that. They have to find out for themselves.
We're beautiful black swans, dude. They can't compete.
I was watching Tombstone, Huey, and that part where he goes into take over the Pharaoh table. He actually the line that he says there. I thought it was, it's like talking to my sister's kids. He actually says it's like talking to my brother's kids, and I'm like, well, I don't remember it saying that, but needless to say, that's the line. It's like talking to my brother's
It's like
kids.
talking to my brother's kids. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
No, I got that line. I got that line from somewhere else.
He turns to Wyatt Earp. He's like, something I can help you with? He's like, yeah, I just want to let you know you're sitting in my chair.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that a fact? Yeah, that's a fact.
I'll blow you right off that Wildcat sash.
Yeah, I love that fucking line, dude.
What an ugly thing to say.
What an ugly thing. Yeah, that is good.
Does nobody like Wyatt Earp the movie?
No, not good.
too.
Who watches that?
It's a great movie.
Who watches it?
Great
No
movie.
one.
Come on, man. Dennis freaking what's his name plays a freaking good good Doc Holliday.
What, Dennis Quaid?
Yeah, dude, he's all freaking like thin and
Nah,
freaking.
get the fuck out of here, dude.
Dude, come on.
Dennis Quaid was not Doc
All
Holliday
of
in
you
that
can
movie.
kiss my rebel dick, dude. He's freaking good in that, man.
It's not the same. It's a category error.
Extremely, yeah. His rebel dick is confused.
What's a category error?
Comparing Quaid or whoever it is with Val Kilmer, Doc Holliday, there's no comparison. That's like King Kong being compared to Little Miss Muppet.
That's not fair. That's not.
It
It's
is.
not that.
Totally fair.
No,
Yeah.
that's not.
Bro, I gotta tell you, bro, Dennis Quaid is not scary, dude. He is not scary at all.
Not as good as.
So godly disposition is under the misapprehension that Earth curve calculators actually calculate Earth curve, and that somehow they take into account that things shrink with distance, even though that's none of the math.
Correct. Who has that problem? Oh, godly disposition, the Chat Skank of the Year award.
He says Bislin's is a good one because it takes into account refraction, which is taking into account perspective.
No, it's not. Refraction, number one, Bislin's a yellow spine coward. Number two, Bislin and you don't know what refraction is whatsoever. And refraction isn't perspective, you abject idiot. Come off, Moot. You're about to get your ass tore up. Who said that?
He's scared.
Scared. I'll blow you right off that Wildcat sesh.
Is that a fact?
That's a fact.
I don't think he knows how Earth curve calculators work.
No, they don't. He doesn't. Nope.
So, Godly, if you're listening, how they work is, so when you go out in reality, you see all kinds of things that don't fit the geometry of the claimed globe. So what they do is they use the circle segment formula, and they lower the Sagitah by increasing the distance of the chord line from the point A to point B, thus inflating the size of the globe with a larger radius. Has nothing to do with optics whatsoever. What they're actually doing is just making the Earth flatter to make the hump smaller, to make the quote-unquote what you should see possible.
Damn. Damn, some insight here. Holy shit. Blew me right off my Wildcat sash.
So the word refracted means broken. In some contexts, it means broken over the back. So basically what they do is they take the radius and they break it because it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's Brokeback Mountain.
Exactly.
Is this Brokeback Earth curvature?
Well, if that was aimed at Godly.
Hey, loving man, you've been called.
Now, because they use this technique, it's actually possible to make any observation. Any. 1 billion miles away. And you could just keep inflating the radius, because Bisland's calculator actually goes up to, guess how high of a radius you can scale Bisland's calculator to?
No.
60 million, you say? Oh, yeah, you'd think so. And I thought so, until I realized that I hadn't had my screen on 100%. And then when I clicked it to 100%, it actually goes up to 60 billion.
What?
Yeah, you can inflate the radius to 60 billion miles.
Wow.
That's why these globetards can't quit the globe, Brokeback Mountain-like. It's because once they make it unfalsifiable and you can make the radius whatever you want, that's why they all parrot the same phrase. Well, that's what you'd expect to see. No curvature on a globe. Because of refraction.
Why, Kate, you're not wearing a bustle.
This sucker said, at least we have a calculator that shows us how far we should see.
Orthographically, it's retarded. Well, shit, throw up the Black Swan. Let's see.
There you go. I posted it in chat.
The Jewish one. Yeah, pretty funny.
There's actually no should in the Earth curve calculator at all, because the methodology is you identify point A, you identify point B. You identify that you should not see that on the globe Earth. That's step one. Then what you do is you inflate the radius until it fits the observation. That's step two. So there is no calculator of what you should see at all. Doesn't exist. It's all post hoc fudging of the numbers.
So in other words, they could make it be whatever they need it to be. That way they could still, stand 10 toes down on their bullshit.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had anyone try to give you a decent refutation on this whole thing, or what? Are they all the same?
Refraction, but they're too stupid to realize, poor dumb bastards. As soon as they say refraction, which they don't even know what it is, they implode their geometric globetard. But they don't know it. It's been better than 5 years. We told them right out the gate, if you do this, and I showed them how and why, but it doesn't matter. Most of them don't even know the argument after 5 years. Ask them.
What is the argument now, actually? What are you arguing
See
about?
what I mean?
No, I'm just wondering what's going on now. I just joined, so I'm wondering what you're talking about.
What you could have done is waited 5 seconds.
Yeah, he posted it. He posted it in a side chat. We could tell him though. He asked it. It was legitimate, and he was, he sounded okay. So I'll give you the argument. If P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, P, then every horizon distance measurement must be, this is really important, no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, Q. Not Q, because the horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles in the photo. Therefore, not P. The Earth is not a sphere-tard. It's listed in. It's also listed in chat for you. If I went too fast, it's from Banhammer at 3 minutes after the hour.
I'll check it out there.
Yeah, while you're checking it out, it's a picture and then an argument, right? And the picture is two oil rigs on the water and a horizon behind them. Something you might see. There's some objects and horizons in the distance.
Oh no, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just wondering what's going on. That's all.
Yeah, no worries. So in this image, right, you have a horizon that's further than the furthest oil rig in your field of view. Now, lo and behold, the Globers' claim throughout antiquity is that the horizon is the edge of the Earth curve that blocks things. They've said it was a physical location, right? Now, if the Earth is curved and it's got a physical location to the horizon from your vantage point, that's going to be a fixed location, right? Because the ball is a single size. So this image is showing the horizon in extent of approximately 10 times greater distance than where it should be. Now keep in mind, homeboy Godly Disposition is chat skank and say, we have a calculator that shows us what we should see. Nowhere in this calculator does it say, if the Earth is a globe, you should see the horizon 10 times greater than where it should be. So he's wrong. In fact, if the horizon was 10 times further than where it should be in this image, that would equal a globe with the radius of approximately 250,000 miles. That's the alleged. Well, see, there, 264. That's further than the alleged distance of the alleged orbit of the moon. So clearly something's wrong here.
You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Dude, buddy. Yeah.
I got 2 guns for the both of you. I can't remember exactly how he says it, but
I got 2 guns. One for each of you.
That's it. That's it.
How about we just be sure?
One for the both of you.
One for each of you.
There you go. I had it the first time.
It sounds like somebody walked over your mic.
Oh, bro. This chat skanking dude, bro. You know what he wrote in there, man? He said, where is it necessary that the horizon has to correlate to the size of the Earth? Bro, that's been the globe argument since the beginning of the whole stupid idea. That the horizon is the fixed edge of the Earth, dude. It's the whole reason why they retro-engineered, I can't see the bottom of a boat, therefore the Earth is a globe.
I got 2 words for you. Al Baruni.
My goodness, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. No wonder they won't come off moot.
So basically what you said there, my friend, whether you realize it or not, is you threw the horizon is Earth curve claim under the bus. You don't know that, but that's what you did. You just said,
yep,
by the necessary correlations, or even necessary entailments at this point, that the horizon is an Earth curve. Oh, good point. I agree.
Unbelievable. This idiot doesn't know her own religion or his own religion. Is it a his or a her?
Exactly.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Just let them keep making arguments like that for us. Appreciate it, bro. Keep saying refraction. We love it.
Here, watch this one. I'm gonna dash. This is fucking hilarious. Let me get rid of this. Let me snatch it.
Well, while you're snatching that out, it is fair. He was asking a question. He wasn't making the assertion. So technically, he didn't abandon his claim. But I would bet, $9 out of 10 that he was implying that, then realized it real quick, and so he had to abandon it.
No, they said AI, show where they calculate the size of the Earth based on the distance to the horizon. Say goodnight, glue sniffer.
Oh crap. It's only like the one of the origins. Holy crap, dude.
This is like the Catholic Church denying the Virgin Mary. Like, Mary? Mary who? You friggin' clown. Godly disposition. Are you kidding me?
Where exactly do you believe that God will
Aren't you
put
embarrassed?
your actions?
Oh, ROI's back, Meggy.
Like when do you wait
Meggy,
exactly?
hold on, ROI.
Exactly,
there was a question put to you.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Yeah, we're gonna ask you a question. Just relax, bro.
No. I'm asking the question. What exactly do you believe?
The gall of this baltard.
Nah, relax, bro. It goes like this. We ask you the question, just answer it, and we get an answer from you. We'll know. So if you're there,
yeah. See, the thing is, when God judges you in the afterlife, right, you will hold yourself accountable. You will be held accountable for that.
Okay, thank you. So
you're
if you can answer this.
disgusting demon. You know that, right?
A disgusting demon. Okay. Anything else? It's
either you're too stupid to understand what I'm saying, or you're too evil to understand what I'm saying.
Oh, and everyone, cookie and
everyone else here who's not talking.
Settle down.
They're only not talking to you because you know they're never going to.
You're a moron.
Right? That's all. You're a disgusting piece
You're the
of filth,
moron.
and
You're
all
the
you
moron.
do is sit here and make fun of people. You're trolls. You're liars.
You can't call us trolls, Goyim.
Are you done?
Dumb? Yes, he's dumb.
He's done.
Okay.
Oh, that's the guy. AV, before you go on, that's the guy. Now I realize who he is. He's the guy that sent me this. He sent me like a DM dissertation, like a psychological profile of how I was evil.
You?
Yeah.
Really?
I was going to say you.
I'll send you the screenshot.
Can I have one?
You want what? You want a profile or you want the screenshot?
Both.
Oh, wait, baby. He'll probably give you one if you ask him, bro.
Hey, he must be really butthurt about something, man. He's got to lash out and call everybody demon.
He's salty about peanut. Somebody send that gossip corporation H.
Somebody send you a new mic.
We got this guy that's in his feelings right now, calling everybody demons, and I think at the end of the day, he sleeps better because he does that. Who knows? But we want to ask him a question: if there's any scientific evidence for the globe, that's what's really on our minds. Can he answer that question, or is he just going to call everybody demons and feel better about himself?
Yeah, Wikipedia said the flat Earth has been scientifically disproven. Where's the science?
All right. Are we gonna unmute? Let's see. Did he leave?
I don't know, dude. I think I may have executed some premature ebanulation on him.
You're demonic trolls, and you're going to hell when you die. You know that, right?
Is that the same guy?
He
You know
came
you're
back
going
as
to hell when you
another
die,
account.
Cannabis.
Oh,
Bro,
shit. Okay,
bro, are
let's
you the-
exercise the demon.
Yeah. Hey, dude, are you the
Like
arbiter?
you're grown
Hold
fucking
on a
men
second.
acting like
Are you the?
this. Like
No,
you're
are you
acting like
hold on,
45
Matrix.
you're
1
acting like
second. Hold on, let me
adolescent
come in here,
teenagers.
golly. Let me
You're
say something. All right.
disgusting little.
Shut the fuck
Just
up.
wait. Just wait. So, are you the arbiter of men's souls? You.
You're evil. You're fucking
you the
trolls, and
arbiter
everyone
of
fucking
men's
knows
souls?
it. Everyone in the server hates you. All people.
The question.
No one would definitely troll the trolls. No one would definitely roleplay as a Black Swan.
You definitely
Wait a minute,
can't,
hold on.
you definitely can't tell people where they're going to be going, either heaven or hell, dude. You're not the arbiter of men's souls.
So people hate flat earthers. Wouldn't it be easy just to come in and destroy the flat earthers if the earth was a globe? I would love destroying flat earthers if I was a glober.
Yeah. See, that's easy. That's all you have to do. And you can save your demon talk for another channel. Like, you just destroy the people here. That if you believe it's a globe, for sure, 100%, and there's some science behind it, all you got to do is answer the question. Yes, there's science behind it. That's all you got to do. And then show everybody here, and your demon talk can be saved for later, you know?
Yeah, that
You could demonstrate. You could demonstrate that we're wrong, right?
Demonstrate. Ah, see what you did there. Did he leave? Oh.
That's all right. It'll be
That guy's Australian, right?
This is like the best chat, dude. You guys aren't demons. You guys are funny.
Right. But what we're doing right now is trying to get people to answer one simple question. And it's like pulling teeth here. Why? Oh, can you answer the question since you chimed in?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just here to troll.
Oh, so you're just there's no intellectual discussion to be taken from you, right? Nothing but lowbrow, content.
Whoa! I'm a high content kind of guy, right?
Yeah, I don't think so, bro. If you cannot answer the simple question, if there's any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, then I just think you're in here for lowbrow content. Really, we don't need that. We got plenty of that all day. Can you answer?
I answered that like 3 weeks ago. I don't know.
Oh,
and then he left me alone.
That's a problem. That's a problem because you just screwed yourself. The reason
It's a malformed question.
It's a yeah.
That's right. I've earned my keep. Skibby toilet.
Lick the toilet.
Dude, I skib on that toilet. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Bro, what's up, Alpha? What up, dude?
What up, dude? That's the way you enter a room. What's up, homie?
I've been here just on listening mode though. 'Cause I'm doing shit, but yeah, I'm done, so I can talk now. What up?
Yeah,
Man.
We got a room full of demons.
Apocryphon. I heard you got punked out by a Glober for saying something stupid.
Oh shit!
How'd that go?
It ain't so.
It sounds like you're the one saying it, to be honest.
I don't know, dude. I got to read the report, but I heard it through the grapevine. It's all right. It's all right though. Everyone gets things wrong sometimes, so it's not that.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, well, we got 24/7, participants that we don't get punked out. So I don't know.
What was the thing there that you've heard there? I'm
God. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Hold on, let me look it up so it's fresh in me.
Okay.
And while I'm looking up before I go, just keep in mind, iron sharpens iron,
Yep.
Sometimes I love hearing what I said because sometimes I don't remember when I'm drunk.
63 beers on the wall, 63 bottles of beer.
No, it was exactly about 3 pyramids ago.
3 pyramids.
Or 2.5 pyramids. We're not sure.
Saturday today? Yeah, it's Saturday today.
I have to admit, I got back from the archery shoot. I was freaking. so thirsty, right? I'm there. Oh man, I need something cold to drink, and I drink a couple Mountain Dews and drank some water, and then I said, "Oh, there's beer out in that friggin' refrigerator, man." I went out there and it was so good. I just chugged it. You can do that with American beer. I just chugged it. It was so good, dude. It was like piss water, but it tasted really good.
Once you get past the first one, they all taste pretty cool, you know.
No, I just did one.
All right, so I found the content. The content was about the dark side of the moon being dark all the time.
What?
Was it about the video that they showed the sunset?
I don't know. It's just.
Oh no, that was another thing. I'm sorry, go ahead.
The insinuation that you said that the dark side of the moon is dark all the time.
I don't think it was the moon we're talking about. We're talking about the Earth. Like if you're on the other side of the Earth in their paradigm. So I don't know. Maybe that's something else though. Maybe I'm talking about something else. But if it's about the other day, I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before, because I got a thing on YouTube from NASA, and they're like, "Oh, a sunrise caught from the ISS." But the problem is they're on the dark side of the Earth in their paradigm, and it's all lit up underneath them. So that's when I was like, "Dude, that makes zero sense." Like, and I just brought it up to the room, but I don't think we were talking about the moon though. So I don't know. It was a sunrise, not a moon, not from the moon. It's from the Earth. Maybe somebody misheard me.
This is not old composition, man. AI, bring the case, dude.
Maybe
somebody thought that he said that the dark side of the moon was dark all the time. So he said, no, that's not kind of what I said. So if somebody thought they heard him say that, then obviously he just said, no, that didn't happen. So there, that's it.
Yeah, no, we're talking about the only thing I've talked about being on the dark side of anything was, like I said, that sunrise. I mean, think about it logically though. That makes zero sense, right? Like that the other side of their ball Earth is lit up when the sun's on the other side of it. Like that makes zero sense in their paradigm. It's supposed to be nighttime.
Dude, could you draw a picture of that for me? Because I don't have ears.
Here, I'll post the photo. Here you go. Check it out. There you go. I'll put it in side chat. That's what we were talking about. That just didn't make sense to me logically.
Dude, that is super curvy, bro.
That's baby Earth. That's before it breeds. So in this Earth, you have a ship disappear 2 miles away from you at the edge of it. But when it takes a breath, and then it makes it 8 miles, then it disappears. Globers are crazy.
Yeah.
I think that's NASA CGI right there.
Hey, believe it or not, that's their live stream. Their NASA YouTube live stream.
Live CGI.
Yeah. They're
fakers.
Yeah. That's like saying my Call of Duty game is live streamed, and it's real. Real time.
Dude, how do you know that when you play Call of Duty, you're not involved in some kind of Ender's game?
Imagine we're just sacrificing dudes left and right. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, there actually is a movie about that, but it's like I want to say that the things that are being controlled are robots, and so they're like
they're like
playing a
avatars,
game,
like
but they keep spawning every time you lose.
Yeah, there's several movies like that, but one of my favorite ones is that one dude from what's his name? The guy that comes in Galaxy, whatever they're called, Guardians of the Galaxy. That guy's in, I think. Yeah, there's 7 movies like that though. Interesting that they have that concept like pretty down, huh? In Hollywood, I'm pretty sure that
was Bruce Willis movie. Could have sworn it was a Bruce Willis movie.
Is it like? I thought you were talking about the. I think it's called Endgame. I think. Here, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Oh no, that's the Avengers.
Where's the Helio Sorcerers at? You guys got your tongue?
The Tomorrow War. Is that the one you're talking about? AI.
Dude, Tomorrow War's about aliens, dude. Good grief.
What was that?
That's about aliens.
Yeah, but they fight them like through like you fight their alien bodies through like these AI, not AI, like avatar bodies, like robots, like but they're safe. But
no, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
I thought that might be the wrong movie. But there's several movies like that though, where they're playing like it's not really their bodies in the war.
Hey, where's the sun worshippers at? You guys scared?
It's funny you say that. I just read something that they're talking about how heliocentrism, like that's primarily what it was. Just like the cultures back then, they were like sun worshippers, and that's why they made this everything about like the heliocentric model is all based upon sun worship, something like that. It was crazy.
I've got them to admit they're sun worshippers before. Not all of them, but a couple of them did.
Wait. Can you just be thankful for the sun without worshiping it, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, do you believe that sun is what gives the planet life?
There's a difference between being thankful and having your entire worldview revolve around something.
Now the sun gives the Earth certain types of energies that are used for the propagation of life, but it doesn't give life.
Yeah, I'm saying without it, we'd be in a lot of trouble, right?
Maybe. I've never tried being without it. For more than a day.
I'm without it at night all the time, and I do just fine.
I'm saying if you just removed it,
So I'm without it at night. I removed it at night. I'm just saying, man, come on, man.
It comes back.
But it's gone, man, at night, man. Without it, man, what would you do?
Exactly, Goyam.
Probably go to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this question, Castle King. What if the sun just stopped moving in the sky? What about that?
Wait, see, that's the thing. I don't believe the sun rotates around the earth.
Wait, you said around. Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. So wait a minute. So that's a problem, though, because I thought you said you believed in the Bible, and I'm pretty sure the Bible
I
says
believe the
that
earth
God stopped the
orbits
sun.
the sun.
Okay. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the Bible says that the sun stopped, that God stopped the sun. So
It says it twice. Once in the book of Joshua, it's didn't set for a whole day, Joshua chapter 10. And then another time, the sundial went backwards several degrees. If there was life on the planet and the life is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour and the sundial went backwards, that would mean that the axial rotation of the Earth would have stopped and went in reverse. It would have been catastrophic, and all human life on the planet would have been destroyed. So you can keep your heliocentric, heliosorcery religion, or you can just accept the fact that if you're a Bible believer and you take it literal, then you can't be a heliosorcerer at the same time. Thanks for playing.
Unless God made it so.
What did the Earth revolve around before the sun was made?
So the sun went. No, I don't know, man. I wasn't there when all that stuff happened.
Well, Castle King, you pulled out the trump card to all these arguments because you're correct that if it's the case that there's physical implications and entailments that would occur if a certain event occurred that would be catastrophic, then you are correct that God is fully within his power to be able to prevent that from happening by stepping in, right? So you're all right. Appealing to God's power is the only way out.
You guys are wrong.
Amen.
Oh, I hear a ball cock.
Why? Why are we wrong? Please elaborate.
What you believe in is unjustified.
You're the one with the belief.
Nuh-uh. I'm here with the knowledge.
Nuh-uh. I haven't had a nuh-uh all week.
Yeah, I know, right? Now prove it.
Okay.
Because the globe is the claim.
Yeah, I can prove it.
Okay, we're waiting.
Yeah, keep waiting.
Keep waiting. All right. Great.
There it is.
He just needs 50 years. He's appealing to the future. Give him time.
There's the evidence. Undeniable evidence.
Okay.
1972.
Oh, that's cool. So is this your scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe? I'm just curious.
This is evidence.
Okay, but is it scientific evidence?
Tell me the relevance and I'll answer.
Well, I'll tell you. Is there any scientific journal that accepts photographs as prima facie proof of any proposition?
Relevant to the point. You still don't tell me why it's irrelevant.
Okay, so then you can't validate that this means anything. How does this prove the Earth is a globe?
Okay, so as your question actually, can a picture be scientific?
No, it's actually a trick question because pictures aren't science.
That's not what I'm asking you. Are you asking me or saying to me pictures cannot be scientific evidence?
No, they can't.
No, they can't because it's a categorical logic error.
What is the standard of evidence we have? Because I'm confused here.
It's not photographs. Look at this photograph.
Can you tell me what it's not when I ask you what it is? Can you tell me what it is?
Every time I sign it, it's natural observation of looking at something outside. Once you look at it outside and we sit there and look at the outside stuff happening, me and you go over how maybe certain things can
I guess
be
in a
happening.
world where Dem lives, the only sort of evidence there is his sight only.
Cause and effect.
Right?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, then what other types of evidence do we have?
Evidence of what?
Evidence of anything. What is the standard of evidence?
Well, you got to be specific.
No, there's a standard. What is the standard of evidence?
For what?
What
is
this? I'm going to post it. I'll tell him.
Are you guys like retarded? Am I missing something here?
Hold on, Collapse. It's a measurement of the Earth as a geometric consequence of it being a globe. So,
can you clarify what that means?
The evidence would be that you're going to measure the surface to be curving in such a rate that it would be the same as it would the globe, the size that they say it is. So it's already it says that we look at the globe that it's a certain size, right? Do you know that?
No, I didn't know that. I thought we were just floating.
So in order to validate that, you'd have to measure the surface to have a curvature of a specific rate.
Why can't I just provide the picture? You guys still haven't told me.
I'm kind of telling you, and you're rudely interrupting me, Collapse. You're rudely interrupting me.
You're not addressing my point.
As I'm telling you. The point is you're asking for what kind of evidence, and I'm telling you, you have to have a measurement that would conform to the surface curvature of a globe of the specific size that they say it is.
Okay, so let me fill you in this context, because obviously you did not understand anything that happened here. I provided a picture from NASA. And you guys said that's not evidence.
No. You're asking us. You're asking us. You just finished asking us right now. What would be the evidence I need? I told you this is the evidence you need. Are you lost? I'm telling you what you need. You asked what you needed. I told you what you needed.
Stop yapping for a second so I could save you, right? And also, it's very rude.
Save me. You didn't. You're the one that asked for this. I told you what we needed.
How do you complain about being interrupted? And then
you are the one that asked what you needed, or what do you need? I gave it to you. The surface curvature measurement. That's what we need. Do you have it?
Okay, so can I talk?
Do you have it? Yes or no? Do you have it? Yes or no?
Arthur, you're not controlling this conversation. Relax.
No, you either have the surface curvature measurement or not. You're not going to bloviate
Here's a simple question.
and
Can I talk or
expound
not?
on nothing.
Can I talk or not?
Do you have the evidence? Yes or no?
Okay, clearly I cannot talk, right?
Clearly, you don't have the evidence.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You're just doing everything.
No, glue sniffer.
You're doing everything you can to avoid the
You're
answer.
just Nancy. Everyone sees you. Do you think you're like cloaked or something?
Do you have to scream when you talk? I mean,
Do you think you're cloaked, you little fucking Nancy?
I still don't know why you
You're
scream.
compromised. You're compromised. Bye, Nancy.
Who's cooked?
Whatever you say, buddy.
You're cooked.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah,
back to the
okay.
conversation.
Anyways, you're cooked.
Conclusion.
I think you said that about 3 times. The people get
You're
it.
cooked. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You don't answer that question, you don't get to speak. Dumb fuck.
Yep.
He was going to provide NASA photos, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. That's all they got. When everything is boiled down, everything is distilled, that's all they have. Is fairy tale fuckwits, second law of thermodynamics violating quote unquote pictures from the vacuum of space, and that's it.
That shit's CGI, anyways.
Not
well, I mean,
the point.
to be fair, there's a second part to it, which is the alleged testimony of the people who allegedly took those pictures.
Yep.
But they're kind of the same thing.
They're
in the same category.
Yep. That's all they have. When you boil down all the retarded sophistry they come up with because they're abject, wiki, Discovery Channel parroting idiot morons, that's all they got. Megs, that's all they got.
Yeah, the endless obfuscation, it proves that point.
Yep.
They don't want to answer. They're just deathly afraid of answering the very direct question.
Yep.
They're scared because their shit's weak.
Oh, do we got anybody else in here that wants to maybe answer the question? We got a few people in here that I haven't seen. Lion. Perhaps Lion wants to answer the question?
I come in
Lion,
here like
hear him roar.
I come in here like on and off, and I just like think it's interesting because I'm still like on the fence. So I like to see all like the points of view and just like listen respectfully because just like you said, like I don't really believe.
Is that a chain
NASA?
link fence?
A chain link?
Yeah.
Like what do you mean? I'm sorry.
You said you're sitting on the fence. If you're sitting on the the fence,
no, it's not a
chain link
jaggedy
fence,
No,
then your
hell
nuts
no.
are in a world of hurt.
Yep. I'm just tired of being lied to, man. Like I just don't like.
That's right. That's what I'm
Yep.
talking about, dude. Fucking A right.
Yep.
Well,
so it's usually the people that, from what I've seen, it's usually the people that everybody calls crazy and everybody says they don't understand, and and then like they just try to like brush them to the side. Usually those people are making points and they're just like flying over everybody's heads. I've had a conversation with a couple of flat earthers and they make some good points. I'm not I'm not one of those like
classify. Listen, dude.
Yeah.
Don't classify. Don't say I heard a couple flat earthers. That's not me. Right?
Okay.
That's a stereotype
What do you mean?
fallacy, right? They don't represent me. When you talk to me, you talk to me. I don't represent other people. Follow?
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
I don't heard different theories from different people who claim to believe
different
that the Earth is
theories.
flat.
There's no
Yeah.
theories. They're not scientific theories. You're getting abject speculations. A lot of flat earthers are dumb as fuck, dude.
Okay.
Telling you. Yeah. Now, you're not going to find too many in here, though.
All right.
Just so you know.
I would like to agree with his premise. He was basically saying that in a fallen world, what's popular is not true usually, and what's true is not popular.
Yes,
So
I
I agree
understand
with
what
the
he.
sentiment.
I understand what he was saying, but as soon as he said, "Well, I heard a couple flat earthers," that's not fucking me. I am not associated with any other flat earthers. That I don't like that shit at all.
But they made some good points though. So it's not like they made like bad points. So that like one thing leads to another, it leads to another, leads to another. Like if all the points were just bad and if everything I've seen on the topic was just stupid to me,
Yeah,
I
check it out.
wouldn't continue to pursue
Lion,
it.
the
You know?
point is though, when you have conversations with people on the internet, you're gonna get a mixed bag of like all kinds of weird things, right? But when you come in here and you directly talk to people in here, you're gonna get a very different response than what you do out there, like in Facebook and Twitter and all that other social media interactions. So when you're in here, specifically the people here in 24/7, they have a different take than those guys. There's a lot of people who have like these esoteric belief systems. So they try to tell you, well, I'm a flat earther. And they're talking about moon maps and ice rings and all kinds of stuff, right? So you don't know what you're going to get over there. And to you, that seems common to say, well, I've spoken to a flat earther or flat earthers, and they're saying this and that. But when you're in here, in this specific room, right, there's a very different breed of people that are challenging the ones who come in here, right? So like when we talk to you, very different interaction than we have something like in Facebook or wherever else.
That's okay. That's actually informative. So like, okay, question about that.
Sure.
So like you said that some of them would be like misleading. Like what are things that I can look out for in the flat Earth community that may be like misleading?
Oh my God! How much time do you have?
I got about half an hour. I'm out on a walk.
Let's go through a quick short list, right? Like QE just mentioned one. So a conversation about the ether. That's one thing to look out for. Another one, upwards moving earthers.
Walls.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just hold 1 second. I know everybody wants to chime in. I'm gonna give you a few, and then maybe somebody else can fill in the ones that I didn't. Right? So we got upward moving earthers. That's where the Earth is rising up like a freaking pancake, right? Moving upwards. That's another one.
We call them Yumis.
Yumis. Right? And don't get me wrong, some of these are claiming to be flat earthers, but then they change the word flat earth because it's triggering. So they want to placate to the audience and say, I'm a true earther, not a flat earther. Because flat earthers that word is triggering, right? Let's do something different. Let's call ourselves true earthers. So you got those.
No, not true earthers, true earthers.
Yeah, so you got those guys, right? On that side. And then, you got a mixed bag of those guys who say they're flat earthers and then start talking about, well, mountains are not flat, therefore the earth, we don't know what it is. It could be flat, maybe not. So you got those who are confused, right? So there's and you got these esoteric types, right? That want to talk about everything else but the very specific information that are going to lead people to the truth. So you got, people that are looking at the moon and saying that the AE map is on the moon, and therefore the Earth is flat based on the moon map. The moon resembling the AE map, and therefore that's what we're looking at. So there's these like far out ideas that these guys have. They'll have you believe they're flat earthers, and then you're gonna maybe stumble in here and say, "Hey, well, this other flat earther like you guys was telling me this one thing," and that's why QE jumped in here and said no, because you got a bunch of guys that are saying a whole bunch of ideas that don't represent people that are in here that challenge you. So,
Right. Yeah. No, I don't like making that classic mistake where I like lump everybody in one, and most of the information I have gotten was actually from here. Like, I come here like every so often when I'm like, trying to, when the topic like pops up in my mind, I'm like, okay, like where else would I go? So, and would there be like any good documentaries?
The home server. The home server has a cornucopia of information. So somebody sent him the link to the home server because whenever you search on your search engines, the government told the social media companies to do something about it, and the algorithm is actually stacked up against us. So if you would like to visit the home server, there's so much information there that we've compiled for you. It's just too kind.
I see. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Speaking about Ether believers, you got to watch out for I Am Larry. He has some tendencies in that direction.
Well, what is the ether argument? So that I can know what it is.
The ether. We're not talking about the ether here. We're talking about flat Earth. So when you find a flat earther, he's going to be talking about curvature or lack thereof. He's going to be talking about axial rotation, right? Or he's going to be talking about gas pressure without a container. Now, Larry goes off the beaten path from time to time, and he likes to talk about gravity. So if the flat earthers are talking about those things, they're usually good flat earthers. Where's the curvature?
Not the Ephorites, though.
Gotcha.
You gotta watch out for them, dude.
So, is there a good documentary I could? Your accent is funny, man. I'm sorry, I like it.
Now
Is there
that you
any,
mention it, yeah. Hold on a second. Now that you mention it, I heard what you said. Now that you mention it, there's a book coming out that you need to look out for. So Kiwi can fill you in. There's also his website he's got, and there's a lot of good information that you can dig your heels in, and start learning. How arguments are constructed. I would also say bone up on logical fallacies, so you understand. There's some websites that give you understanding behind what fallacies are and such, and just get acclimated with those so that you can address or identify when you're speaking to somebody, especially those who believe the Earth is a globe, when they're using these logical fallacies. So for you,
gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
That would be almost paramount. You have to get familiar with the logical fallacies. If you don't, when you talk to these globe earthers, because some of them are really, quick-witted, and they'll obfuscate off a point and give you a logical fallacy to follow down a bunny trail, and you'll be lost in mindless conversation. So, you really look into logical fallacies. Study those, I would say.
Will do. Yeah, that's some good advice. But one thing I've noticed, man, is that when I do talk to somebody who believes the Earth is round or a globe, which is obviously the default position that people have to take, I guess, until they open up to the other possibilities, is that the best evidence that they can offer are pictures from NASA, just like the gentleman earlier.
Yep.
And that's just not sufficient for me.
If I gave you $100 bill, right? How would you know if it's counterfeit? If you looked at a real $100 bill from the bank, how do you know those pictures of space? Space.
Well, I don't.
Right, that's the thing. They could be giving you counterfeit images.
Yeah,
that's why the other guy who came in here.
Spank his face, Larry.
Yeah. No, I'm tired. I'm a little bit dry in the mouth. I'm in Colorado.
And also, people will make the argument, well, how is the Earth turning? But I'm like, we don't even know if the Earth is turning or if it's rotating in the same way that they're saying, because that's just still part of the same narrative. So I'm like, well, if I can't prove any of this, then how do I know it's actually a globe?
It's better to challenge them. If the conversation goes in that direction, you have to establish if there's any evidence for the claim, because there needs to be the claim, right? So what would be the claim? That the Earth is spinning on its axis. According to the paradigm that the Earth is a globe, the Earth is spinning on its axis, it's tilted, it's wobbling, right? That needs to be proven in some demonstrated way. So you can't just go into whether it is or isn't. Whoever says whatever about the Earth, right? Doesn't matter what it is. You have to have it demonstrated that it is the case. Now, if there's nothing to produce in the way of evidence for what they're claiming, you have to hold them to that. You're like, dude, we could talk about it, but there was no evidence that you produced, so there's nowhere we can go forward on this. I don't want to talk about speculation or what could be. I want you to demonstrate that what you said is true for the Earth being a globe, that's spinning or whatever. Produce the evidence that it has been verified or falsified, that this is the case. Now, if they can't do that, then there's no conversation to be had. You have to address that in a conversation with somebody bringing that up. It makes it very clear. Yeah, it makes it very clear, Lion, that you're not going to engage in a discussion that's going to lead to endless speculation, because that could be, hours-long conversations with somebody, and you're just going to be going back and forth, but there will be no clarity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is where I'm at, right? There's two things, right? That I constantly ask myself is, one, I don't believe everything that I'm told. I'm just tired of it, because there are so many instances that we have been lied to, and that's already been established. And then the second thing is, I don't really believe necessarily NASA saying this, but at the same time, I'm so confused. Why would they lie about this? What is their what is this motive?
Who knows, bro? You're asking us to speculate, which is what we're trying to tell you that we try not to do here. We try to make things as falsifiable and empirical as possible.
Well, no, I
Get it?
respect that. I respect that. But I'm saying, like, are you guys aware of any like reason why they might have like a hidden
Yeah,
agenda?
that's
Like, are they trying to cover
here's the thing.
something, or
Yeah, here's the thing, though, right?
not to go into
Well,
conspiracy territory
yeah,
or anything? Like, I'm
but here's
seriously
the
like asking, you know?
Lion. Here's the thing, dude. Like that conversation leads more into like following bunny trails to like where the receipts were, where the money going. There's just a lot of different topics, right, that go into that.
Fallacy.
So you don't need to go into that. That's too much of a. It's a fruitless endeavor.
Sorry to interrupt you, man.
Gotcha.
It's a logical fallacy. Appeal to intent.
Right. So no, I totally understand that, and I agree with you. That is a logical.
It doesn't
fallacy.
matter. It doesn't
But I'm saying,
matter.
but
I
if you
know it
knew
might be
something,
interesting,
right, about it, yeah. Sorry.
It
go
might
ahead.
be interesting to a couple old biddies down there in Florida on the backgammon cart, but it's really non sequitur, right? Because we're about evidence and proof, not about people. We can't listen. Human beings are some lying motherfuckers, right? And some of them get in groups and they're lying motherfuckers. It's impossible to ascertain people's motives. It's the acme of foolishness. So that's a trail we don't go down here. We stick with the evidence. What does the evidence point to? Not people's motives or intents, which is fallacious. Simple.
Gotcha.
Right,
Fair
but
enough.
guess what? Asking about someone's motives for curiosity's sake isn't a fallacy.
Say again?
If you're asking for someone's motives because you're curious what they are, so you're asking a question, I'd like to know, that's not fallacious because you're not using it as part of a reasoning string. You're just asking.
Yeah, that's true. But it's still the acme of foolishness. How the fuck you gonna know?
Yeah, even if someone gave you a really good answer, you wouldn't truly know that was the right answer anyway.
Yep.
So, are there any good documentaries you guys would recommend that are like in the right direction that would not mislead? And like a different.
There's a book coming out.
Just a book, so no good documentaries you would recommend?
You just need the book, and that's all you'll need.
Okay, what is it called?
It's a good question. We changed the title.
You forgot.
No. We changed it. We changed it. Don't know. No, we changed. It was All Roads Lead to Flat Earth, but I think we're going to change it. We're going to call it the Ultimate Flat Earth Reference Book.
I'm not reading unless Flatsy proofreads first.
She is proofread. She is doing it.
Oh, thank goodness.
And being corrected herself, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
I'm also auctioning off my red letter penned edition with my signature.
That's very interesting. Once the book comes out, it's all over. It's all over. It really is. It's been over since 2016, but for the Kant Fogomirians, it's over. Because what you're going to have is people like Joe Coffey and Betty Breadmaker putting the highest of high priests into a corner and bitch slapping them. That's what's going to happen. On every topic. Just wait. But it's still a little bit of time away. We're going through. We did the whole rough draft. Then we're going one through punctuation and the glossary, and then it's going to need a final third proofread. So it's April what? 12th? Hopefully by the end of the summer.
Did somebody give him the link to the home server? Because he's asking for stuff.
Why are we going to link to the home server? We're talking about the book.
Yeah, I'm just trying to answer his question.
That home server is not going to have anything on this book. Nothing. It's going to make it obsolete.
Okay, no doubt, but I figure we'd give him something now while he's waiting.
We can go to my website. I'll give it to him.
Asking shall
Where you at?
receive. Link them up. Link them up.
Who am I speaking to?
I'd be lying.
Lion? 1 second.
After you get this information, you go change your name to Truthin.
He said he had to leave.
Which lion? We got a few lions in here.
You only
Damn.
had like 30 minutes.
Who's interrupting me? Where'd he go?
It's Harry Balls.
That rude son of a bitch. Did you blow him off with that Wildcat's ass?
No, I remember him saying he only had 30 minutes, and then he left.
Oh, well, he left most Ricky Tick. Didn't even say bye.
Yeah, he pulled a me.
I admire a man of action.
So he likes to do manly things with other men?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
On a cold winter's night, that's how it is.
Cold winter's night. Broke back. All right, who was the other guy talking? Sorry about that. Go on. Lion left. It's all yours.
Anybody got any evidence of curvature, axial rotation, gas pressure without a container?
Damn, fucking Larry thinks he's the fucking the paterfamilias of the server and shit, taking over Mickey's job.
Look, I'm just here to fill the gap, man. See a need, fill a need, Big Weld style.
Fill the gap.
We got Fishy Fish up in the corner. He's kind of just waiting to be talked to. So
he's unbracketed.
Give him a good talking to.
Fishy Fish, welcome to the room. Are you there?
It may sound like I'm riding I am Larry, but I actually am.
Yeah, I always love to be challenged, but keep it distance, Brett.
Go ahead, Alpha. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, go ahead.
Fishy Fish, boots skirted, the unbracketed one.
Yeah, he did that. Going on the list. Oh, we got your favorite pal, Godly Disposition. Has he said anything yet?
No, fuck no.
No.
He's quiet as a church mouse, huh?
Using the excuse it's late where I am. It wasn't late 3 hours ago, doormat.
We got Oppie up there with, I don't know what looks like Lilo and Stitch avatar. Okay, I guess we don't have Oppie. Yeah, I am kind of excited that that book's going to be coming out, man. That is kind of something pretty neat. That piece of you is not going to be immortalized, you know?
Is there a release date yet?
No. Maybe, perhaps by the end of the summer.
The proceeds, are you going to get any windfall of that, Huey?
Minuscule amount. That's all right. I didn't come into this game for that.
Want sponsor? Want to
Say
throw
again?
somebody's company up on there for a
What?
very, very, very meager amount?
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Well, it's
No
Nathan.
sponsors?
It's Nathan's. It's Nathan's book. So actually, it's my book, but Nathan's name's on it.
I could already. I could already. See you later, Alpha. I could already.
Yeah,
hear,
I'll be back in a minute.
I can already hear the McToon and all the other idiots doing damage control. Doing damage
That's
control.
what they always do. Narrative control. They're always peacocking and narrative control.
Yeah, they're gonna go through with a fine tooth comb and pick out this and pick out that, and then just to reassure their followers, their sheep.
No, they're incapable. They'll be incapable. It's above their pay grade.
Yeah, how can they pick this out and pick that out if they're picking their nose, bro?
Because they've already fielded their best gambit. Listen, they've already fielded their best gambit. Nathan's a naughty boy. There you go. That's their best gambit.
Where's the fucking guns?
Yeah, stuff like that. That's their best argument.
Yep.
Where's the guns? Nathan was mean.
Yeah.
My personal favorite, Nathan's bald, which is irrelevant. But I accidentally made fun of him for being bald one day, but I wasn't actually doing it on purpose. Because he was saying something about, I'm not going to be there for this thing coming up like tomorrow or something. I go, oh, what are you going to be washing your hair? Because, that's a classic chick excuse. He's like, wait a minute. Because I didn't even remember he was bald. I didn't even think about it.
Oh, then that's even better.
He is. Did you say pick of an excuse or a bitch excuse? Sorry about that.
For what?
What did you say? A pick of an excuse or a bitch excuse? I couldn't hear what you said.
Pick. Like that's the classic trope line that chicks say, like the guy asked her out, she's like, oh, I'll be washing my hair on Friday. I can't go out with you.
Wait, what?
Can't come in. We're doing the dishes.
Can't come in. I'm making a sandwich.
Is that like chick code for like having coffee with the whole football team?
I don't know.
Usually means they're on the rag.
Well, there's 2 workarounds for that. Pick one.
You have 2 more. That's funny.
Where the Globers at? Speak up. Testify. Gird up thy loins. Make a claim. Back it up if you dare. Man, did you guys already filter out all the retards for me? There's none left but new ones.
What it looks like. Opie is Opie, and I don't think I've seen Opie before. Who's Opie?
I don't know, but I'm thirsty for globe tears. That's why I'm here.
Opie, do you have any evidence of your ball?
Chicken got your tongue? No Globers in here, huh? Here, pussy, 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 pussy.
He's caught in the Coriolis from the spinning. Dizzy right now. You can't really talk.
Let's just remind the Globers in the room that you guys used to say that the toilet flushes clockwise and counterclockwise in the two quote-unquote hemispheres. And that's how you know the Earth is a globe. So you guys got any better arguments than that, or are we just going to stick with that one right now?
Oh my goodness, bro. So I got an update on Godly's progress here. He doesn't understand that orthographic drawings are intended to remove perspective. Like, that's part of the process. You draw the lines parallel. You don't draw them receding towards each other. So the whole point of orthography is to remove perspective from your drawing. Because he thinks the Earth curve calculator nonsense takes into account perspective and all the effects thereof, which it don't. I can't remember if that guy ever spoke in here, or if it always was chatting.
No, he's just a chat rat.
Oh.
That rat from the think tank, huh?
You know, he finally made a good point, though. He says the model would either include perspective or not. I don't know how it could be modeled without it being perspective, in all honesty. How could you have an observer without perspective? Doesn't make sense. That's a good point, bro. So then why don't they include that in the stupid Earth curve calculator of what you quote unquote should see? Wow, dude. It's almost like your brain is trying to help you get it, but you're just denying it, bro.
It's interesting. AI is, we learned orthographic views. We call those elevation. They're called elevation plans.
No, they're not. It's called Muppet Vision.
No, I mean, when we're reading blueprints, we call that an elevation view. Which is interesting because they can't grasp how elevation works from a 90-degree position to a other side of a 90-degree position, like a fish tank. But these guys, they can't grasp that. They don't realize that when you look at something on blueprints from that elevation view, whether it's from the front side or the rear, that's always represented in a horizontal position. Always. Never. All the time they draw the curve and say, "Oh, this is no." That you'll never see that in any blueprint. So professionally, you'll never see that bullshit. That only exists when Globers open up their fucking, I won't be mean, when they open up their mouth.
Yeah, he's been going back and forth with Drace about this topic because he's trying to prove to Drace that the Bisland's calculator takes into account angular size change. Now,
He did post where it mentions angular size, so it's in the page, but it's not described how this is involved in any of the final resultants at all. So just to have, if it was this far away, this would be the angular size, but to completely disregard it when you do your orthographic projection and your math of what you supposedly should see. So for example, if something falls below your angular size of resolvability, you won't be able to see it. Right? So if it's within that portion of your view that would be below that propagation angles that would fall below your reception angles of 0.02 degrees, then you wouldn't be able to see it. And so that would be a compounding factor. So you wouldn't be able to see it because of the loss of resolvability and the alleged Earth curvature. But that is not in the calculator. Oh, man. Man, it needs to get spicy in here so I can drive home without falling asleep.
Y'all got to quit muting the retards. Kicking them.
Well, there's ways to squeeze blood from a retarded stone. Oh, man. It's that time of year. Easter's coming up. Spring, April showers, May flowers, all of those things. Is there a holiday that's like particularly about venerating the globe? Is there any holiday like that?
National Space
That would be Earth Day.
Earth Day, yeah, maybe.
In January, they have International Earth Rotation Day.
What?
Yeah, January 8th. Yeah. But then again, they also have Cheeseburger Day. So I don't know. There's all kinds
Did
of
you
crazy
see
holidays.
this? It was Happy International Cosmonaut Day. I think it was today. There's one for you. Oh yeah. Celebrate all the actors around the
Kind of like their that's their Golden Globes since they're acting. They're Oscars.
Wait, what's the definition of a cosmonaut? Is that just frickin' Russian? We call ours astronauts and they call theirs cosmonauts? Is that typically what that works? Get it, they're all frickin' actors. They're supposed to be the best, the best, the best.
Well, what's the difference between the prefix Astro and Cosmo? There's got to be some difference. Obviously, the Cosmo probably is Cosmos, and Astro.
Yeah, it's
I think
similar.
I'm pretty sure if because I looked this up before, but I can't remember it at the moment. But I'm pretty sure the Astro thing refers to the stars, and Cosmos just refers to like the general whole reality or universe.
The universe. Yeah. Makes sense.
Astro. Element active in English word formation from mid-18C and meaning star or celestial body, outer space, from Greek astro, stem and combining form of astron, star, which is related to aster from pi root in ancient Greek. Aster, typically a star, and astron mostly in plural. The stars in singular. It mostly means Sirius, the brightest star.
And then you have Cosmo, which is from cosmos in Greek, which is, like you said, it's universe or order.
Right. So which one is more honest?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, look, Cosmos is more honest. Cosmos is just the reality we dwell in. The whole extent of the reality we dwell in is wrapped up in the word cosmos.
Astro is what's in space, and Cosmo is the whole space. Kind of the same thing.
Not to be confused with a cosmetologist, which has nothing to do.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, dude. If you know, you know. Someone. Oh man, I guess I gotta say it. Someone had Witsit on, and they when they were introducing him, they called him an ether cosmetologist.
Oh, that's funny.
That's the
They're
same.
trying to say
People that
cosmologist.
cut hair are better than, probably smarter than most astronauts.
That'd be fun. That'd be a funny
There's a
joke.
rising trend in people referring to themselves as adhering to or being of the ether cosmology, whatever that means.
That'd be a funny joke, like in a TV show where the chick's like kind of dingy, and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, my sister went to go get her cosmetologist, license," and she's like, "She's gonna be an astronaut." That'd be funny. I could see that being in a TV show, a comedy. How stupid some people are. Like a Marlon Wayne production. Which reminds me, I heard they're doing White Chicks too. And Scary Movie 6.
I heard they're announce everybody that we're going back to the moon again upcoming. That's always fun.
I wish I would have clipped not pessimist, I want to Tom exactly, something like that. I wish I would have saved way back when I used to go into maybe it did happen over in the Globe. What are they called? What was that server? Globe Gangsters? What was it again? And those guys, they used to like brag about it. You guys will see, all you stupid flat earthers. What are you gonna say when we land on the moon and we're gonna go and push back? And then again, it's gonna come up though. It's gonna push back, and like 5 times they kept pushing it back over the past 4 years. It seems.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this: does landing on the moon prove the Earth is a globe?
Not at all.
Exactly.
Not at all. It still doesn't talk about the shape of the world we're on.
But you can fool some people sometimes. They're called Globers.
No, Globers, you fool them all the time. Isn't the saying, you can fool people sometimes, but not all the time. Not in the case of Globers. I mean, it's not rocket appliances. Oh, that's hilarious.
Let me ask this question: Does proving that gas pressure requires a container prove that the Earth isn't a globe?
That it isn't a globe.
What?
You said if it proves that it isn't a globe?
Right.
I mean, if you can put a container around a sphere and it holds in I guess no.
Right. Contingently, it doesn't. Now there are certain things associated with that in the globe. The classical, normal, whatever the heck globe paradigm that most people believe in. Sure, that might send shockwaves through their system, but it doesn't in itself disprove that the Earth is a globe or not. The same way gravity, when they just claim gravity, that doesn't, even if their conception of gravity is true, it doesn't prove whether the Earth is a globe or flat.
Right, but when you take away the moon landing, that was the biggest inference that the Earth is a globe, because allegedly when they were halfway there, they turned around and saw the globe. So if you force them to understand that they need a container, and if there's a container, nobody went to the moon, it is very flat Earth adjacent.
Sure, and I would just, if I was them, I would just dismiss it as, well, it was obviously a gray op in the space race, superpowers doing their thing. And so, yeah, they faked that. Who cares? That doesn't change the fact that there's all these other quote-unquote pictures, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. If I was them, it wouldn't faze me at all.
You know what's interesting is even all their like live streams and their satellites photos and all that stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they still all look like a flat, land, an ocean below them. I don't see anything curving away from you. You don't ever see any type of terrain like mountains curving, like the way you would see something on a hill. So when they have those high altitude balloons that go with cameras, I've never seen anything ever, never will see anything tilting away like you would.
Well, what I notice in all of that stuff, for example, the ISS going over the surface or whatever, any of these high altitude things, the way that the stuff is rolling into the field of view and moving along, the scaling seems wrong to me. There's some kind of distortion to me. That's the impression that I get.
Like the graphic of it looks a little. I know what you mean. Doesn't look a little off. Looks a little gamey.
It doesn't look like they're traveling over a curved surface. It looks like the surface is being curved optically. That's just what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like it's just like some kind of program. It's just like rolling shit towards you instead of like some I don't know. It just doesn't look like I would think it would look if you were freaking taking a video from wherever.
It looks
there.
Go ahead, Larry.
Ever since I got back, sorry, a little bit off topic, I keep hearing that there's people that used to claim to be flat earthers, and now they're claiming to be globe earthers. So would those be trans globers? Is that what that is?
Yeah, they identify as something different now. That's funny. Yeah, I was just gonna say a lot of those images, it's almost like you can see them rendering sometimes. It just looks off.
Duffy got a whole bunch of them. I think he got like Jaren and Jaren.
Jaren and Jared.
What's up, dudes?
What's up?
Ain't nothing. Coming back. Grabbed a bite.
Nice.
What's going on here?
Nothing. Just waiting for Globers to step up, show us their
Celebrating
scientific
National Cosmonaut Day. Did you hear?
We ain't waiting for no Globers, dude. We desperate.
It's International Day of Human Spaceflight.
That's my pet peeve, dude. My pet peeve is people coming into this room and saying we're waiting on Globers. Otherwise, no, we're not waiting on nobody.
No.
Look, some of us are entirely competent enough to curate the conversation with Flat Earth Exposition without any Glober being present, right? And that includes you, who just heard me say that. we got a lot of times there's a lot of dead air where people can't be bothered to fill the chat with or the convo with Flat Earth Exposition, right? So we have a Glober that we could talk to. Somebody just spazzes out on them, tells them to fuck off, and then they leave, and then we have to have dead air for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then nobody's talking about Flat Earth. And then what am I supposed to listen to while I'm working? Just a bunch of dead air? I mean, where do I got to go to hear Flat Earth? The McToons channel or something?
Go to Jim Pandas. They usually have good Flat Earth content.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy that told you that that guy that told you were a demon. Did he say he was going to return? Because I saw that snippet that he sent you on the DM.
Dude, he can't resist, dude. He's so desperate to validate himself by calling us and putting us down to make himself, feel righteous. He'll be back.
Dude, he wrote you. I had never seen something like that. Like, he really put some thought into it. Either that or it was AI generated. One of the two.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's AI generated, man.
Yeah.
AI generated
good
for
Lord.
AI overlord?
No, some dude sent AI this little long-winded whatever about
Psychological evaluation.
him being a demon or something to that effect.
which is ironic because he believes in a doctrine of demons. So it's kind of ironic, I think.
He said he was going to hell, and that didn't really make any sense. If he was a demon, wouldn't he be going to hell? You've already been to hell if you're a demon, right?
Not necessarily.
Depends on what you believe in.
Going to hell. You're going to hell. Some dude.
What,
Just some
what
guy.
do we got to do? What do we got to do to get these transglobers in here? I want to debate a transglober.
Transglober.
Yeah, like Witsit or Jeranism, someone who's transitioning.
Yeah, you missed the boat on Robbie Davidson. He gave in. He basically said that flat Earth is a cult and yada yada yada. So he's already in transit ones are. I don't know if there's such a thing.
Technically, Jaren doesn't count. He's always been a freaking glober.
Who, Jaren?
Yeah. He doesn't.
According to what the way he's proposing, saying what he is, I think he's still saying he's a true earther, flat earther / flat earther. I mean, I don't think he's really.
I don't think so at all, Alpha.
Did he say that? Did he make it's different though? Did he make a statement that he's now back to the globe? Like, did he say I'm now a globe?
Yes, straight up said the world is a globe and it cannot be anything else.
So he identifies as a glober, huh?
Yeah, like 100%. Like he's not even like kind of nah. Now his whole stick now is bashing flat earthers because the globe is true. That's his whole shtick.
So he won't come in here and face us, right?
No, not at all.
He got butthurt, man. Everybody knows he doesn't believe the Earth is a globe. He made fun of NASA for 10 years. He's butthurt. He's just butthurt, man. That's like saying Rogan believes that the men landed on the moon.
What, because he went to
Rogan never
Antarctica and
believed
saw
that
the
shit.
24. Is it because he went to Antarctica and saw the 24-hour sun? Is that the reason?
Yep, that's the number one reason.
That's all that.
Well, get him in here.
Shoot.
Is he afraid? He said he don't want to talk or hang out with flat earthers anymore. So all he would have to do is come in here just long enough to debate us.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of a crazy thing, though, man.
Let me see if I can read you his
I
last.
always ask the Globers, what is it about the sky or what you saw on TV that makes you think the Earth is a globe? Because you can't say anything about the surface of the Earth itself. Avoid that like the plague.
What'd you say, APOC?
So let me see if I could read you his last rant in regards to a globe. Just a snippet, not the.
As in, like, in his channel kind of response, or
He writes these. He has this thing on Telegram that I was a part of a long time ago when he first did it. It's called J Rants. And
J Rants.
Yeah, J Rants.
He names
Like
them. They're
he's talking crap about Santos Bonacci, and he just the conspiracy music guru, like dudes that he was like tight with for a long time. He's just throwing them all like.
dude, come on, man. How you gonna say something about Alex? Like, I don't know. If you're taking jabs at Alex, dude, that's really low.
Well, just remember, he's Jesuit trained.
Dude,
super
He admitted
conspiracy
it.
music guru, is that Alex?
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know his name was
Or
Alex.
Michael.
I like
what's-
that dude.
Alex Michael, is that his name?
So he's all about.
But he's not. He's
like the
not
time.
He's not confrontational, is what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't provoke any art. You know, he just does his music and.
Yeah, I think we got a nice episode of him when he came to our. Pretty sure Helio clipped it out, hanging out
Yeah,
with us
so
on
listen,
24/7.
when he was in there that night with frickin' Helio, and he listened to Helio's thing, he's like, Helio, man, I could help you auto-tune and make that sound way better. Dude, Helio is like trying to be nice. Trying to be nice. Not taking criticism. No, Helio. It was funny. It was a little bit uncomfortable. It was funny to be there listening to it. He was like trying to help him, but Helio's just like,
He's kind of a perfection. He's
tell
kind of a perfectionist, dude.
He is,
like,
yeah.
with his own music, like.
Yeah, he
he's
meant
just that way.
well. It just didn't go over with Ilya too good. You can tell.
So let me read you a few lines from this. It will never, and I repeat, never make the earth flat. Get down. The earth is not flat. Get over it. So he's a full on Glover. That's it. That's a wrap. When
was this, APOC?
This was what date was this? At 3:53 p.m. on what day did he post this? I'm like, check out the day. I'm not gonna check out the day.
Oh man,
I can't see the day on here. I don't know how to see days of things being posted on Telegram. It just says times.
Okay.
I want to say that it was a couple days ago, or maybe even last week. It was last week. April 2nd.
What?
Yeah, 10 days ago, April 2nd. It does have the date. Here it is. April 2nd, he posted that.
Oh, that's just not that long ago.
Yeah, 10 days ago. And there's a lot more. This thing's like 3 pages long. They're rants. Like they're just long fucking rants. Like storytelling, bro. And he has a bunch more on here. He's full on Glover, bro. Disappointed.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Flat Earth. This is what he said. Flat Earth belief is a dead end built on distortions and fueled by ego. Okay. He talks about everybody in here.
He's dumping the whole bag of poison into the well, isn't he? He's emptying it out, just shaking the bag, making sure every ounce goes into the well.
And
you gotta have a bag in order to shake.
And you know it's crazy. He has all the Globers loving it, dude. They're slopping it up.
Compromise. Somebody got some dirt on him. Looks like he flipped script.
Well, dude, why would some? That was a hard 180, though. Well, I can't say that. Let me take that back. It wasn't a hard 180. There were indications of him, saying things that were questionable throughout his, time of being a flat earther.
Well, I could say honestly that I didn't like his ass ever since 2016. So I didn't like his ass back when it wasn't cool. Not like his ass. Ever since he said that thing about he's okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you got to finish. He said something about what?
Yeah, ever since he said he's perfectly okay with the Geneva Convention definition of genocide happening because he's, quote, not white. So ever since then, I was like, oh, this dude's a genocidal maniac. I'm not listening to a word he's going to say.
And you're right, Alpha. Conspiracy. He's Alex Michael. He has two first names.
Yeah, it sounds like 2 first names. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's a homie, dude. I have him on Facebook.
I remember when he started charging for crypto freaking like advice. He was like, "Oh, it only charge $150 and I'll talk to you for an hour about crypto."
Dude, he's trying to charge for relationship advice, dude.
Oh yeah, he's doing that.
I remember that. He was doing counseling, marriage counseling.
Well, I mean, if you want to get in good with your old lady, a few words from Jaren and you'll be like suave, dude. Fucking GQ smooth.
Yep.
Just
saying, he says the greatest things. He says the greatest things. Oh, really, darling? Yeah, he went to Jaren.
Yeah, that pretty much writes itself, AI. I mean,
exactly. Especially if you get the reference.
What the hell is that, dude? Platter put in something. Is TFE's Will Duffy a criminal? It's got him in that thumbnail's got him in like black and white stripe.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to hear the argument.
Is that a meme thumbnail or is that an actual shit,
dude? Trip out on this. Like Jaren said this, that the best evidence for flat Earth is water finds its level, and he puts that's a globe claim, and we see too far. He put that's a globe claim,
and we measure flat beneath our feet. And he said, that's a globe claim.
Dude, those are compromised arguments. Somebody got dirt on that dude.
Holy.
Somebody flipped them, bro.
God,
Those are not globe arguments. That's a fucking lie.
That's a hard body, bro. He's going at this thing like full frontal,
Can
man.
somebody
he doesn't
paid
give a
him off?
fuck.
Probably
No,
Doug
dude.
was like, I'll throw you 50 G's same time as
Oh,
you know,
man.
why you had to go down to the
Fucking
thing.
I mean, damn, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
like
dude, he said why. Look, guys, he said the answer. And this is what he said. He said the flat earthers were mean to me because I went to Antarctica, and so now I hate them. That's basically what he said.
I mean,
that's what that fucking Australian dude used to say about QE and them. That, oh, QE was mean to me, so I'm a globetard now. I was like, bro, you believe in the globe because QE was mean to you? It's like, really?
Look at the fucking dolls that India just posted. To. God. Austin vapes it, Shillinism, and fucking what is that one? Antarctic Nights with fucking Duffy as that prison jumpsuit. Is that a real prison jumpsuit? Can somebody confirm? Is that a real prison jumpsuit? Or is that just like a
that's like a Halloween costume jumpsuit.
Oh, dude, all right. Fucking yeah, because
real prison jumpsuits are like
it's a CGI
no, man,
jumpsuit.
I was gonna say because I'm like, it's just how memes are, right? Like, oh, dude, it's like a real picture of him, like, but he'd have to be back like in 1955 or something, taking a fucking photo at like fucking Shawshank fucking prison or some shit.
Yes, yeah,
maybe fucking outfit.
Yeah, maybe from like the 40s they had that.
Oh man,
Shawshank Glacier.
Yeah, it's just we get the. It's
you guys ever hit a poster gate?
Poster gate. No.
Yeah, heck yeah. So they got out of the Shawshank by digging this hole, and then there was a poster, right? But the poster was perfectly attached to the wall. So how could they have perfectly attached the poster to the wall after they already went through the hole? Exactly.
Oh yeah. Well, can't you get the two top ones? Leave the two bottom. Oh, but they were all attached, weren't they? Because I was thinking, couldn't you leave the two top ones just like a flap? You go under the flap.
Also, they should have caught. I'm sorry, bro. Continue.
No, you go.
Also, they should have noticed that his fucking underwear was always dusty as fuck because he was smuggling, parts of the wall out through his pants.
Yeah, there must have been a fucking breakdown in between him doing all that digging.
Plus, wouldn't somebody notice the clink, 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 clink as he's tapping away at rock? What's that fucking noise?
That was inside. No, they were just dismissing it as the motion of the bedpoles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's some serious rubbing of
That's a clunk. That's a clink clink. That's not a clink clink.
Oh, dude, some men can clunk and some men can only clink, all right?
Oh, my God.
Please show, bro.
This has gone downhill from here.
Why are you in prison? Don't be in prison.
We just went over the cliff like Thelma and Louise with that one. What's up, Indio?
So,
nah, man.
You're not supposed to say what's up, Indio, right away. You're supposed to wait a couple minutes.
He did.
No, that's QE.
I know.
It's QE you got to wait for. Indio, it's just.
That's right.
That's your
right.
might.
Don't forget the sushi.
Yeah, Indio, we were talking about the trans Glovers, like Shillism and what was the other one? These trans Glovers.
No, I think you like him though. There's a couple of, but that's the thing though, Larry. Like, yeah, even if they were the homies before, and then they're hanging with these other fucking idiots. I mean, you don't think being in bed with those guys like the way he is, like that would kind of leave that filth all over him because he's identifying like hanging out with them, and I don't know, bad company. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to justify that. Like, I'm not really with them. I'm just hanging with them, I mean, they do what they do. I'm just, just riding shotgun. It's just weird. That's all I mean.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Austin hanging with Jeranism and
yeah.
that crew. It's like, how can you be with those guys and justify hanging out with that group if they've already shown their true colors? I don't know. I mean, they do what they do, but it's just you can't soften that. He's just being polite, because he didn't know they were gonna turn like that. He's just hanging with them still, just to kind of, maybe.
Well, let me ask this question. Fair play to anyone's own thought processes, but if you're presented with evidence that you actually believe is good evidence for a proposition, shouldn't you accept it? If that's where your mind is really at, to not accept it would be irrational, right? Now, that doesn't mean that the evidence is actually good evidence, but from their way of thinking, if they truly are invested in believing that it is, and so they're like, okay, based on my thinking process, this is actually good evidence. It's being presented to me. I should accept it. Now, maybe they should scrutinize
There's a problem with your thesis, though. Because Jared doesn't know what a proposition is. So,
all right.
Touche, dude. Fucking hell.
You know what's going to be really, really interesting in the future? If they ever schedule a Witsit versus Jaren debate, because they used to be really good buds.
I don't think that probably will.
But you're right, AIO. In principle, if it was a valid proposition and he thought that was good evidence, yeah, he should accept it. But people have been telling Jeranism for a very long time that his reasoning skills are seriously lacking, and this is before all the TFE shit, right? He jumps to conclusions all over the place, and people have been telling him this forever. He's a walking affirming the consequent, dude. I mean, even his flat earth stuff, dude, like his rationalizations for like why a particular thing is good evidence or not. It could be good evidence of flat earth, but like his argumentation is freaking very poor. It's global level argumentation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he's got to say something to justify, his transitioning.
Yeah, I know, but even before, his argumentation was horrible. Even supporting flat Earth, he's always been. Come on, dude. No one in here thinks Jaren's the brightest bulb in the freaking tree, bro. I mean, that's not a mystery.
Yeah. Like his best content that I remember was him curating those quotes, which are basically just other people saying things about the paradigm, and then the ones with the NASA fakery, which really don't require reasoning. It's just like I'm presenting somebody else's quotes, and I'm presenting some visual evidence of shenanigans. Like that's not really reasoning.
But wasn't that compiled by Robert Sungenis? That list wasn't it in The Secret?
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought that list that he read was actually he was just reading from Sungenis's book, his geostationary book. That's what I thought. I mean, maybe just like they have the same quotes. That's a possibility too. Or that Jeranism somehow found them independently. Because it's the same thing, right? That you can't tell whether the Earth is moving or because Robert Sungenis is a geocentrist. So,
hey, can I ask the room this question? What does the room think about Sungenis, friend or foe? I say it binary, but I mean, if you think it's gray area in between there.
I think that he is good for the cause because I was listening to Malcolm Bowden back in 2014 at least, or before that. And Malcolm Bowden helped me get that that frame of reference thing out of my head. And I often recommend people to go watch the Principal movie. But you know what? I could be back.
It's really weird how some of these guys like vote in Sungenis. Who's the other guy? There's another one, Jarrett White. So he's against the moon landing. So like, they're like almost there, but then they're like, flat Earth, that's ridiculous. It's like just like a bridge. Flat Earth is a bridge too far. It's just like they can't go there. All the Apollo detectives guys, right? They do awesome shit on the fake moon landing. But then like flat Earth, and they take the piss out of all space, all the crap that SpaceX says. They branch out from just like picking on the moon landing. Like they pick out like they still believe people have been to space, but they don't believe all of it. The stuff that they show is authentic. Let's put it that way. Including
you can chalk it up to old dog, new tricks, right?
Yeah, I mean that could be it. It's just like flat Earth. That's just too far. Like,
would you align yourself with Sungenis, Larry?
Oh hell
for
no!
For a bigger platform?
No.
If it was offered to you, that said, well, if you align yourself with Sungenis, you get the opportunity.
So well, hold on. You got to define what you mean by align.
Well, because I mean, let's say if Sungenis says, "I'll have you on," you know, whatever my programs are, so long as you don't backbite when I start talking, and you give me resistance every step of the way. Like you just at least make it to sound like where you have good points. Well, I don't agree with you, Sungenis, but you have some good points. You get me?
Y'all know me better than that. Y'all know that I don't march to the beat of another man's drum.
Yeah, dude, ain't no one in here gonna do that. Dude.
Well,
we're calling bullshit. You know that.
You know, people might have a different look on this because there is those that might say, I could do that, and then utilize that that newly granted fame to say what I want to say.
How many flat earthers have to fall for the trick of, getting on someone else's platform and not have control of the conversation before flat earthers learn, hey, this smells like a setup?
I mean, I'd go on like one of their platforms and present our evidence, but I wouldn't be like.
If he offered
like
you
we're united, that type of thing, I wouldn't unite with their position.
Well, not so much.
How could he think about it this way? How could he do such a thing unless he is in league with the host in the first instance? Otherwise, the host is going to be like, "Well, I want to hear both people give their position." So it'd have to be an underhanded deal in the first place, or it'd have to be a deal with the host. There really couldn't be a different way.
I mean, that's what I mean. It's like either you're going to have to.
I mean, I would do it. I would get on and I would say, "Hey guys, so what happened here was this man, Sungenis, a very upright, Christian man who wants to get the truth out there, colluded with the host here to agree to have me on so that they could stifle what I was going to say to you all." That's kind of like untoward, don't you think, audience? And then I'd just sit there and twiddle my thumbs for the rest of the show.
Jeez, dude, what would they do with the rest of the time? Probably go after you? Maybe? Like this guy, we got him on because we thought he was going to be an okay guy, but it turns out he's not.
Well, I might unrelease my thumbs and be like, look, at least for the audience's benefit, you could use me as a foil to vie your ideas against an opposition so that you're not just, whitewashing that there is no opposition because, that you think your audience is too stupid to understand that there's actually differing opinions in the world. I might say something like that.
I've seen the hit pieces, if you will, that have happened to when Dave Weiss, he goes on so many different interviews or podcasts. That's happened to him, to Witsit, that's happened to him. I've seen flat earthers that go to other, I guess environments, and it's pretty much a hit piece because they just bash them, and then they're trying to be respectful, because it's not their platform, but it's pretty fucked up.
Like Dave on Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh, geez, dude, that was
so bad, dude. But Jesse Lee wasn't really railroading him. He was just offering him the chance to give his position clearly. Like, he wasn't hiding it. He was saying, hey, bro, you're supposed to be the flat earther, so tell me how the earth is flat. Tell me that you know the earth is flat. And, like, Dave just wouldn't take the opportunity.
The squirming.
That was nobody's fault. Yeah, that was nobody's fault but Dave's fault.
Dude, that's the worst thing as far as public perception that I've seen flat earthers is the indecisiveness and squirming. Right? I've seen Mark Sargent do this. I've seen a bunch of, like, when it's easy to sit here on the sidelines and talk, because they're, like, in a spotlight and they know, millions of people are going to see, like, whatever they're doing. But still, you don't be wishy-washy. Someone said, hey, what's your evidence of flat earth? Dude, that should be the first thing. That should just be, like, in your hip pocket quick draw. That should be already there in your head 24/7. Right?
That's remember Mark Sargent, he went on and did a commercial, and he said, I quote, technically the moon itself is a hoax, unquote. How the fuck does that make sense? Who the fuck is this guy to make it? He said, quote, technically the moon itself is a hoax, end quote. How the fuck does that make sense? How the fuck does that make sense?
Look at hell, dude.
Well, it makes sense. It makes sense from his position. So his original position, when he first came into the idea of flat Earth, was all right. I'm in an enclosed. Oh my goodness! Listen, I'm speaking. Thanks. So his position was from a game design perspective, thinking that he's in a created world created by a designer, and he was using the efficiency rules of game design. So it's like, to him, the cosmos or the celestials are some kind of weird projection type thing rather than necessarily physical objects. And he said that way back in the beginning. So that's entirely congruent with his position. And if you think that's not the case, well, I'd be happy for you to tell me how you went to the moon to validate your point that counters his.
Yeah, he came and he entered this. He's kind of a simulationist, Mark Sargent.
I never really heard him say that, like, outright.
In the beginning, he used to beta test for video games, right? So he used to, like, talk about. So this is way back in the day. He used to talk about, like, what he used to do. Like, I beta tested for all of these video game designers, blah blah blah. And he floated the idea that this is like a simulation. But, like, different, not a typical simulation theory that you'll see on the internet or something. Maybe a little different, that this is like a programmed environment, some crap like that. All I know is whatever the programmer did when they made Mark Sargent, they nerfed that shit, dude. There ain't no attributes on there that I want.
I get what AI was saying.
He's tall.
But check it out, man. Contextually, I agree with Larry though. Contextually, if you're going to speak to an audience, and optics, right, are everything when you don't have context, and the people don't know that, what AI just outlined was kind of the way he was already bringing forth the reason why he would say that. It sounds like a ridiculous thing to say, just outright, because you don't have, like, if I'm listening the first time I'm hearing this, I'd be like, what the hell is he talking about? It's a hoax. Anyway, I get what.
And the other thing. Like when he has a kid ask a question, dude. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
I was just gonna say, it's like when you're talking to a sibling and they say, "What the heck are you talking about?" But you think they should know because you just had an entire conversation in your head, right? It's like you always have to tell and primer the audience like you're teaching them all the details, because it's like Mark might have slipped and think, of course people are going to understand what I'm saying because I do. Like, no, dude, you have to explain everything.
Yeah.
You know, one of the interviews or whatever that I've seen.
It's Indio's turn. It's Indio's turn. It's Indio's turn.
Indio.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for a while, but go ahead, Indio.
Yeah. So now I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Thanks, dude. No, just kidding.
No. Well, when I say this, you're gonna realize like how long I've been trying to get in. Going back to the interviews, I think that one of the ones that I think they dropped the ball like the worst is when they went to Alex Jones. And like that's probably the largest audience that these guys would probably ever have a chance to have. And they dropped the ball on that. I don't know if you guys watched it or not.
Yeah, Witsit. You talking about Witsit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And not just Alex Jones with that. What was it? Was the other guy's name Alex something? Who was the other guy?
The guy with the glasses, the host.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Stein.
That's
Stein.
Believe so.
Yeah, Witsit was not aggressive enough. Like fucking dude. I don't know if he's trying to be congenial or something, dude.
He needed something to turn in the Frogs gay energy.
Yeah,
but he was always, but Indio, he was always saying that, even around us. Like, it was like when we had conversations with him, he would never be one to be confrontational in a super large audience. He was always one.
No, I've seen him do it though.
His position, what I've heard, his position was always, I want to come across where I don't sound confrontational, so that people can listen to me without me turning off the audience right away. Like, oh, you guys are wrong. So, yeah.
But it's coming across as like, I don't know what I'm talking about, or I'm just like, it almost seemed like when he's debating, that guy seemed like he knew the answer, and because I heard him answer the questions the guy was asking him before, but he was giving like these wishy-washy answers. Whereas I know back in the day, if he was in the live stream, right, I know the answer we've been around him long enough, right? We know the answer he gave. We know everything about it, but it's like he wasn't answering. It was really odd, to be honest. I thought maybe he's just doing it because the audience is large and he's trying not to be like abrasive or something.
Yeah, he's placating to them.
But the thing is like when people have this visceral reaction. So we all know that the people have a visceral emotional reaction to this topic, right? That's going to be there regardless. You might as well fucking go with it, right? Surf that wave, right? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, lean into it, dude. Surf that wave.
Instead of backing up and saying, well, why, flat earth, that's a bit, that term right there is just going to cause a lot of, people to get upset.
Look, how many people got mad at flat earth and then they researched it to prove it wrong and became flat earthers?
It's very true.
That's you got to do, dude. You got to be like, that fucking flat earther. I saw him on that interview on Alex Jones. I'm going to fucking debunk his ass and post on his ex. I'm going to hunt him down on Discord. I'm going to prove him wrong, right? You got to try and get that response out of people. At least on that type of platform, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but then you get the whole argument that people are saying that, well, they weaponized it. I mean, really, that's what they did. And then you're just like, well, shit, dude. Like, either we're going to be abrasive in a way that it's going to, like when you speak in truth, it's going to sound very, opposite to what you can think of, like as far as what you think reality is. And it's going to make you want to come at it. Or it's going to be like, well, he didn't really say flat earth. He said he's a true earther. So I guess that's okay. And just let somebody feel good about it, because I think that's at the end of the day, they want to come across to where they're gaining more people and for an audience, try not to make it too up in their face,
Look, so like a part of that thing, right? So in their intermission, Alex Jones came in, shook everybody's hands, and then talked in the mic and said, he kind of took the piss out of Witsit and was like, when I was 12 years old, I looked through a telescope, got a 12-pack of beer with my dad, and looked through a telescope and looked at the moons of Jupiter, Earth's a globe. And instead of Witsit, when they come back on, taking an opportunity of just fucking roasting Alex, because I would have roasted his ass, dude.
Yep.
Because now you're roasting the big dog, right?
Nigga.
Where are they?
That was Blake, by the way. If anyone's wondering, that was Blake. You're right. He should have came back and stepped up to Alex. That would have caused more of a ooh, what? But his name was Harrison. It wasn't Alex Stein. It was Harrison, by the way. I just wanted to do a correction. It was Harrison.
But think about what Alex is saying. I got drunk with my dad and looked through a telescope and proved the globe. Now, how stupid is that?
Right?
Because if you really think about it, I proved the Earth is a globe by getting drunk with my dad and looking through a telescope at a fucking light in the
No,
sky.
what is he? India. What is he really saying? He's like, even as a drunk person, I could tell you that the Earth is a globe. You stupid flat earther. That's what it sounds like to me. When somebody does that, that's exactly what that sounds like.
Yeah, but if you don't, exactly. But if you don't think about what he's really saying, because it's just set off the cuff, right? And it just sounds, if you're not like, if you don't think about it too hard, that almost makes sense. But if you really think about what he did, what he's saying he did to prove the Earth is a globe, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is just absolutely patently stupid on its face. How could you ever prove the Earth's a globe by sucking down a 12-pack and looking through a fucking telescope at the sky? It's just the dumbest fucking thing, dude.
Crazy, Indio. I throw back a case and it's still fucking flat.
But sometimes
I just want to go back. I just want to go back in time like 5 minutes. What AI said, makes a lot of sense from his point of view. But effectively, he pissed in the punch bowl and expects people to take a drink out of that flat Earth punch bowl after saying that. So I got no respect for Mark Sargent doing that. To me, it looked like he took a paycheck.
Oh, I agree. I actually had a theory, Larry, that because he went to Australia for like a flat Earth conference, and he made that commercial while he was down there. My theory is he got down there, ran out of money, and the only way he could get back to America was basically shilling for the fucking globe.
Oh, damn.
You got to buy that plane ticket, man, because it's a long swim.
Well, I mean, can you imagine me going on and saying something that dumb? Like, I'm a fucking idiot, right? I'll be the first to say it. But I know better than to say some stupid shit like, well, technically the moon itself is a hoax. Hoax? What do you mean hoax? What the fuck does that mean? I don't get it.
Yeah, 100. Like, listen, you won't say the moon is a hoax for $125,000?
No, I won't.
I actually believe you. There's a lot of people I wouldn't believe. I actually believe Larry.
Compromise is but the thing is the implications of even doing that, man. So you're broadcast to an audience that's gonna be remembering. It's like cemented. What you say is gonna carry forward. So the next opportunity you have at another big audience, and you're like, oh, what I meant by that? Nah, I was just fooling. Nah, you weren't, bro. You stood on all 10 toes and you said this one thing. So it's not. Yeah, they could take a paycheck and then kind of brush it off, or at least attempt to, right? But it's gonna stick. It's gonna be like, people, no, dude, you did say that. Guess what? You fucking
and he knew. Look, and he knew that it was gonna be taken by the general public in a representative way, right? It's not just like this is just this Mark Sargent dude talking shit. This is like, oh, look at this flat earther. He thinks the moon is a fucking hoax, dude. Yeah. Thinking all flat earthers thinks the moon is a hoax.
He's the leader of Flat Earth. Look how many subs he has.
Take me to your leader.
You know what's really weird, and I found very interesting. Like several months ago, McToon and Craig, Fight the Flat Shirt, they were like advocating, like they kept pushing how Dave Wise's app is like, exposing, like your information is thrown, like it's exposed. And then Dave Wise kept saying, no, that's not true. Like, I mean, we did have a security problem, but it's fixed. Like, they're not just gonna be able to get it. But then, like, fast forward, and then Jaren's like, I have to go get a new house because people know my address. Thanks a lot, Dave. And it's like, I think that might be where that money comes in from, bro. Like, where you got paid off. I don't know. That's all. Clearly, it's speculation Sunday right now, so
yeah,
I'm just speculating.
Yeah,
I'm just
I want to say, if you want to make $125,000, all you got to do is record cops in public and then peel away their qualified immunity by asking questions.
Yeah, certainly, but like a lot of it's so funny that like the so-called most visible flat earthers are the ones with the worst fucking judgment. It's really. Is that really a coincidence?
What's worse, Indio, is the recommendations. people come in here and they're, Globers looking for a good foothold on the conversation. Guys, do you know what I can look up, or anybody that you can show me a video? And the first words out of people's mouths are, the ones that we wouldn't want to recommend. Well, I don't know. There's this Mark Sargent film that came out, and also if you look into, David Weiss, he's got some good stuff. And it's like, dude, isn't this what you've been talking on the server about? Not you're against, and you're directly sending them there. Like, fucking hell.
I should start asking Globers that question though. Like, if you're going to recommend a flat Earth video to me from a flat earther, who do you know? Who would you recommend? And see what they actually say. See if they say Mark Sargent, Eric Dubay, or like I want to know what they think we're looking
Davey
at.
Robinson, fucking Scientism. Remember Scientism 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, dude. Like, there's like tons of content on the side of those who've already gave up the ghost for flat Earth and now are in league with the globe fully. So,
dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think I fucked it up for us, bro. Because for a long time I was telling people how to get around the loophole, and YouTube closed that loophole, bro. Like, I guess someone must have fucking heard or reported it, but the loophole was you hit date entered, and then the video will pop up. But recently, that shit doesn't work no more, bro. They fucking cut it off. Like, you can search for something by title, and then it won't pop up in the algorithm. But if you put by date, not by suggested or relative, then it would pop up. But just recently, I tried it, and dude, I'm like, it only had 3 videos, and there's like no more searches. I'm like, out of the billions of videos on YouTube, you're telling me there's no more. I'm like, oh, dude, I think I fucked it up, bro.
I tried it today. So there's Nvidius. There's a piece of software called Nvidius. So it's like a different front end for YouTube. You can like host it, but someone had one hosted on a website. So I went into the search. So it's just for YouTube, but it's not like the YouTube front end, right? So it's a different web page. So I figure, hey, they search differently, right? So I searched for flat Earth. Still fucking censored. And then I tried to sort it by date, like you just said, and then still I got fucking Dave McKeegan, Simon Dan, fucking.
Close it, bro. I feel like I fucking it up. I should have said that thing. I should just DM people that shit, not fucking said it on live air. They fucking closed that loophole. Those fucking bastards. They fucking change it up, dude. They adjust to what's going on.
There's got to be a better way, man.
That just fucking baffles me that you could put something by the fucking title and that still won't be the number one, like the number one video, like the top video that you fucking are looking for. That's crazy to me, dude. Like, wow.
I'm gonna try and use the API and search and see if I get different results. Because dude on old mod Anti-Casterian level he wrote some JavaScript where, like, if you used the YouTube when they first started censoring it, like, you wouldn't get shit, but he wrote a JavaScript that would do the API and fucking, there was lots of flat Earth videos. It just wasn't coming up. You couldn't find it with the Google search. You had to use Google's API, like, write a piece of software, access it directly, and it didn't have the what do you call it? The censorship on that. If you access it that way, the censorship was only like through the browser. So, yeah, I wonder if that's still the case. I might be able to find out.
Well, if it's speculation Sunday, I guess I could speculate that the government knew that they wouldn't be able to have control over flat earthers because flat earthers have fervor. So they had to manipulate the algorithms to make it to where they couldn't make money. That way, when the government offered to pay certain flat earthers off, they would take the money because they were addicted to that YouTube money.
Yeah, they demonetize them. They fucking, dude, they censor them badly, dude. It's crazy. And if you notice now, Jaren used to be censored. This is another speculation. Jaren used to be censored, like badly. And now that he's a Glober, all of a sudden, his fucking videos pop up. It's like, what the fuck? Or his channel.
Yeah, my brother told me about Jaren before I have heard, grassroots. My brother had already seen Jaren saying that he flip-flop and transitioned back to the earth, cut his balls off.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, bro. They're
Apocryphon. I'm not sub to Jeranism. I've never been sub to him, and I started getting his live streams recommended to me the moment he got back from Antarctica.
There you go. That's
I never got them before, ever, not even one time.
the proof is in the pudding, bro.
Coincidence?
For real.
I think not.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They know what the fuck they're doing. Those bastards.
I even posted the shit in the mod chat when it started happening. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why they feeding me journalism shit? Like, I ain't never got this.
Yeah, because he's a Glober now. So now they'll go, and I'm pretty sure he's loving it because now, if you look at how many views he's getting now, more than what his views have gone up. His clicks have gone up.
So he's basically like NASA's token transplanter.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
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 Do you think he's getting hand over fist now with all this algorithm change?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you're every time you click on it, he's getting paid. Every click pays. Every view pays.
Was
So
he
he's
like
making more money.
thousands, or is he in the millions with the views?
No, not the millions. Well,
millions is some serious cheddar, though, man. Like,
yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah, the Beast is like a billionaire because of it, bro, or some shit like that.
Yeah, he's
Chop that
super
shit.
rich.
Mm-hmm.
It's nonstop passive income for the Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
How much do these guys make off of YouTube? Like per 1,000 views, you get a penny or something?
Yeah, it's not a lot at the very beginning, but it really ramps up once you start getting into the hundreds of thousands. For
Oh,
sure.
really?
I looked it up, and Craig from Fight the Flat Earth, he's made over $100,000 off of it, and McToon was at like 60 or 70,000, but now they jumped up, dude, because of all the the TFE shit, dude. They've jumped up in their earnings, dude. Like they're making.
Does that include like buy me a coffee or something like that? You know, all the sideways to hustle for YouTubers?
Oh,
or is that just off of YouTube alone?
Just clicks and views. That's all. And I think super chats too. How much money they make off super chats?
Right, but that doesn't include like buy me a coffee or GoFundMe or anything like that.
It doesn't include any of that. No, it's just click views and super chats. That's all they count. Oh, and the residuals they get from the advertisements. Like every time someone clicks on it, like let's say you're watching their video and then an advertisement pops up in the middle of their video. Like if you're watching a replay, like let's say they do like 2 or 3 commercials, like they get paid off that for how many commercials they are displaying on their videos. So it comes down to like viewership. If you're watching a video, if you watch it from the beginning to the end, let's say it's like a 2-hour stream, then they're making like all that money off of it. It's fucking crazy.
Well, I can say I never made a dime off of this shit. Not one red cent. People have offered to send me money. I always turn them down. It ain't about the money for me. I mean, how hard would it be to like cuck for the globe? Like you just have to give up your soul, right? That's all you have to do, and bow down to the dollar gods.
Well, think about it. Nathan had the opportunity to actually engage with something like that because he's been, so to speak, in that limelight. At one point or another, he had interviews with, top brands like, what is it, ABC had him on. Like, there's some big names that had Nathan. Even, I think Joe Rogan even mentioned Nathan, had a clip of Nathan. Because I even told Nathan when he was on Twitter, I was like, did you know that Joe Rogan had a clip of you, like, actually having a conversation with somebody? He's like, I never knew that. Like, seriously, genuinely, he didn't know. And, yeah, I was like,
it's when Eddie Bravo gave him a shout out on Joe Rogan's show.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there was a clip of Nathan, too. You could hear him in the background. Like Nathan was. And so I told him, I don't know exactly what episode that is, so he'd probably have to look for it. But so Nathan, if anybody, had the opportunity to cross over and be that guy. So he hasn't yet compromised that. And these other guys have. So, I mean, you get what I mean?
If you combine all the flat earthers, like channels, like in the sense of like Witsit, Jaron, Mark Sargent,
and like the other big guys that were around at that time, like collectively, they all made less than McToon and Craig, Michael and Craig. Like they made, dude, collectively. That's crazy, dude. Like, what? Are you serious? Like all these channels with a lot of fucking subscribers, they still haven't made as much money as the Globers. And yet the Globers are gonna fucking stand there and say, the flat earthers are grifting and they're making money off of flat earth, but yet they're the ones making money off flat earth, bro. It's like so fucking hypocritical when they say that shit.
I think you can do it based on just being original and having content that gets produced and, on a timely basis, which is what I intended. Me personally, that's what I want to do. I aspire to be, content creator for, 24/7 and do things, in that way. I'm going to be doing FaceTime and stuff, but that's what I aspire to do. I mean, I look forward to it.
You
I
remember
know where I
Caleb?
stand with I know where I stand with all of this, know exactly where I stand.
Do you remember Caleb? Like he was big on TikTok. He would do like 10 accounts like so quickly because they kept banning him. He kept getting like 100,000 followers and banned, and then and then he had to create a new account. But I haven't heard from that dude in a long time. Like, what happened to that guy? Like, I haven't seen any of his. Nothing's recommended by that guy no more on my feeds, on my different social medias. Like, I'm like, what happened to that guy? Like, he fell off after the TFE. I don't know
All right,
what happened.
So we got real quick, APOC. We got Methods trying to come in here. Methods, you go ahead and speak, man. If you want to ask some questions, it sounds like you have some questions, but I'll answer you directly, dude, if you want on the question you're asking in text.
Yeah, no, I'll just jump in. Just curious on all of you flatties in here. Who went to school and completed it all the way? And if you did complete it all the way, were you interested in any of the shit they were feeding you to begin with?
Well, I would say it's like this, man. Like with any part of like academia, you're gonna hear good with the bad. It's a mix, right? Because things that are useful, right, that are applicable, are reading, writing, arithmetic, stuff like that are important values to learn. You have to learn these things, right, so you can know how to live life. The things that are not useful are like in astronomy to believe certain things like that. So you kind of have to understand where the information that's not validated or given to you from academic standpoint, but there are some really good things to what do you say, that we would say that are coming from academia that are useful. So it's not like the whole like school is bad. Like I don't think anybody in here says that. Well, if they do, then they're mistaken. It's not like it's all bad. I mean, learning is not bad.
I agree, but I would like to just jump the gun here a little bit and kind of bring up a bit of like a topic. So when you got involved in Flat Earth, where did you go to look?
The internet. I started in the internet.
The internet? Okay, that answers my question. So, and I believe that majority of people did go to the internet to look for this.
Oh.
Now, what I have came to
Hold on. You're not just whistling past that. So, why does the medium matter? Would it be better if it was on papyrus or something?
No, so basically...
No, you have to make an argument why the medium matters. Because internet is just a medium.
Matters?
The medium that the information is on. So there's paper, papyrus, books, recordings, video. Like, why does it matter that it's on the internet?
Well, one, the internet and mainstream Google. So if you're not on the dark web, most of the information you're going to pull off of there is exactly what they want you to see to begin with.
Who's
whether
they?
you like to do that or not. That would be the government, the people pulling the strings.
How do you know the government's pulling the strings?
Well, if you have a look at Google and for example, the investigation into the dark web for the past 20 years that it's been out, they haven't been able to shut it down. They've got government officials trying to crack into that shit daily.
Yeah, but methods. What I was asking is, how do you know it's government controlling that information and not private entities that have a
it could be private entities. Now, I would definitely...
Your whole premise is nonsense. The dark web is cracked, dude. Tor is a DARPA project. They've hacked that shit a decade ago.
Actually,
yeah, but they can't shut it down.
It's come out that the reason
No,
why it was created
look,
was to
they
actually
can
catch.
tell you're not hidden. You're not hidden. You're not hidden. Okay. So the Tor onion ring router, right? If they know your entry point, they can just monitor all the exit nodes and just get the timestamp, and they know your traffic, dude. This shit's been cracked for a long time, dude.
And
There is no dark web. There's just a dark delusion.
It was designed to catch signals. I mean, and that's how they controlled.
It's a fucking honeypot.
Exactly. It was their way to keep a foot on it and an eye on it and an ear to it, and they knew who is doing what on the dark web because they had to, because that allowed people with a false security thinking, oh, I can go here and I'm like, you know, anonymous. No, I can't even talk right now. I'm kind of drunk.
Okay, let me just give you. I did internet security at fucking all levels, including the national security level, for about 20 years. Okay, that shit is cracked, dude. There's nothing. There is no dark web.
That's perfectly fine. But to be fair, I was going to my point and you cut me off, so let me get to the point. I have found that 98% of people that jump on here and use the internet and go for things can never observe for themselves. You just wait for somebody else to tell you. And that's exactly what the school system did the whole time. When you were a young kid, you'd go to school, you got told how math worked, you got told how to observe things, you never had the chance to go and observe for yourself. And when you did, somebody told you, no, this is how it is, right? So the people on this planet, and I've seen it when the Globers jump in and argue with you, rather than kind of having that conversation with them and understanding that the government made sure to fuck everybody up from the get-go, is kind of just jump all over it before they get to their point. So they're coming through to question
You haven't been here long enough, dude. We never make any arguments about the government.
Like 5 or 6 guys in here that use all jump the gun on.
Who makes arguments about the government doing anything in here?
I wouldn't say the government. I'd say that you're jumping on them while they're talking to you about stuff that the government have fed them. These people.
What do you mean by the government? Define government.
All right, we're going to sit here and define the government. So I'd say the high power, the people that created the schooling system, the stuff that goes into the schools, the stuff that people are.
Do you mean internationally or just your government in particular?
I'd say internationally. So there are certain countries that don't do this, but majority of the Western world is definitely under that kind of push.
But methods, just like Indio said, like what does it matter about the medium? Because at the end of the day, like the internet is the same, like kind of equivalent to like, okay, well, once upon a time, everybody went to a library for information and you could check out a book and read it and learn it. The only difference is that every book inside the library was controlled as far as the information that's going to be, you know, like accepted to be able to check out and read and look into, to where the internet did expand that. Because now, like, you're not going to go to a library and be like, oh, let me check out a flat earth book that's going to let me, you know, like learn the truths about how we're not a globe.
There
like,
seems to be a little bit.
Yeah, this is all side bullshit anyway, dude. Can I just say something real quick, Alpo? Just let me, because we're missing the forest through the trees, big time. The whole thing, your whole foundation is nobody went out and checked, bro. We checked. We went out and checked. We didn't just rely on the internet. So we all have a primary experience of a flat, motionless Earth. We don't have to check. There's no contrary evidence.
There's a perspective that Methods.
What about critical thought?
Yeah,
imagine that.
So what? It doesn't make any difference about the propaganda. It's people with critical thought being able to evaluate the substance and the tenets of each position with evidence. It doesn't matter. What's your point, Methods?
Alpha, could you cover up what you were going to say before I move on?
What's your fucking point?
This is the way this room operates, Methods. I can't skip over QE. He's asking you a question.
What's the point?
Right, the point of my argument is that nobody that I have ever met has ever taken the guidelines to get up and look at things for them fucking self from the get-go.
Well, then you don't know too many people, dude. We fucking critical think, man. I've been doing it my whole life. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't just take what people tell me and then just run with it. At university, I fucking raised my hand. Wait a second. That didn't make any fucking sense. Tell me again and make sure every tenant is supported from the bottom up. My classmates hated me. Whoa, that didn't make any fucking sense. Say that again and connect it. Yeah. There's people with critical thought out there, Holmes. Don't listen to bullshit propaganda and just run with it. Oh, that's what they said. Okay, well, I'll just run. No, that doesn't work that fucking way.
No, I don't watch propaganda. I don't touch social media.
That's what you're talking about. Fucking propaganda.
Aren't you generalizing?
But Method, check it out. Hold on. Let me jump in.
Method, aren't you generalizing?
I've been waiting to kind of come in here and tell them. So basically, dude, what we're getting down to is you were asking about the internet, right? So the medium, yes. whatever that is, doesn't matter. QE outlined, it would be the critical thinking behind the person researching the information. So the medium doesn't matter. If you say it's been controlled or it's, these people that are giving us information that can't be trusted, if somebody investigates whatever claim it is and it's found to be true, it's true. It doesn't matter if Joe Blow is out there trying to force feed this down someone's throat. It's just true, right? So it doesn't invalidate what someone's saying just because it came from, I don't know, Google or whatever. You get me? Like you can't write it off just because you say, well, it's Google, so we can't trust it. Like, did you evaluate it? Did you go through with critical thought and with a fine-tooth comb and figure out if the information is supported? That's all we're saying. So it's a process by which you have to undertake. So.
And the way you said it was much nicer, so I could actually hear what you were saying and what you were expressing.
Shut the fuck up.
But these other guys just like to yell at
okay,
you
Nancy. Okay.
Stop with the tone, police,
you want a
dude.
Kleenex?
Hey,
you can't really hear through the attitude, bro.
You want a Kleenex? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
As a living testament, Methods, like I was a strong proponent of the globe. I was a space nerd, bro. And it wasn't until I was listening to things online that sparked my brain to realize, holy fuck, I never thought that way. And once you use critical thinking, you realize, oh shit, wait, yeah, that's not right. That can't be right. It's contradicting. It's hypocritical. Like there's all this shit that doesn't make sense. So if anything, we can thank these platforms and mediums to where it allowed us to get out of the indoctrination and the brainwashing. So I don't know where you're coming from in your angle, but I would say, and as a living testament, like no, most people that are on this side of the coin were just able to use critical thinking by hearing information, questions that are being addressed that were never addressed or brought up. So if anything, it just helps this. I don't want to call it
most of the information people have just been taken for granted. QE has been since a very young age a person who wants to examine shit. He says people were offended when he would ask them the teacher's questions. They were like, "Oh man, this guy again," because that's who he was, right? A lot of people aren't like that. They're not critical thinkers. So they're just like information's just passing them by, and they're just accepting whatever's been told to them. But once if in an interaction in here, right, when people come into this forum and we have that kind of confrontation, what happens is they have a choice. They can either stop and start to critically think about the information, or they can get upset and say, you guys are idiots, the earth is a globe, and I'm out of here. And they can just leave and go about their merry way. What happens is, most of the time, people find that confrontation to be something either appealing and they stay because they want to know what's going on. Like, why, how come I didn't have an answer to this guy's information, right? So there's a sort of an appeal to it. And on the opposite end of that, people want to thwart the efforts of somebody disproving them or debunking them. So they're in here for malicious reasons, right? Like they want to look for, like a chink in the armor. They're trying to find some kind of way they can get around what we're saying so that there's fault in what we're saying. But it's airtight. It's airtight, and this is the problem.
Why is this guy in here though? I don't know what he's trying to say. He's just said some.
Basically a
everyone
genetic
just
fallacy.
believes whatever they hear, and then he has. I don't know what's he actually trying to say.
His argument is basically a genetic fallacy.
No, basically what I'm jumping at.
He's saying, well, you can't trust the information that comes from the internet or the government or some other source. The source of the information is irrelevant to the truth of it. It's irrelevant.
No, you see, man, now what I feel like is I've brought up a point that's aimed at majority of people, right? It's not aimed at the people inside of this group.
Doesn't even matter.
Right. So when I've said that these people go to school and they get taught, that this is how things are, majority of people will just take that information and leave it. So when they come in asking questions about the globe and stuff, right, it's a hard topic to touch because they've only known this. They haven't ever taken their own time to step out of their comfort zone. The reason for that being...
Just stop, dude. They're treated differently than people that come in and spaz out, though. So what's your fucking problem? I don't get it.
But you kind of get... But Method...
Just hang on, APOG. Just 1 second, man.
Go ahead.
What's your fucking problem? What is it?
What do you mean?
Because you obviously haven't listened to all the conversation. If someone's new to this topic, they get treated differently than the spastics that come in and spout all the globe shit all the time.
No, yes,
so
that's
obviously you haven't been listening because you're going to tell us that we shouldn't speak to people like this and we shouldn't do this and we should speak to people nicely and stuff like that. Obviously you haven't fucking listened long enough. So
no, not at all.
Point, stop with all the waffling and say it what you want to say and say it out. Just say it.
Right. The point is that majority of people are followers and they need to put it right. Nobody wants to come over here. They come in here spitting globe shit at you. You know why? Because they don't want to be different. They want to fit in with the majority and not be part of the minority. The people that are thinking for themselves. Actually, it's really funny. I came in here to compliment you and you are just, really throwing shade.
Well, you sound like you're being a sarcastic fuckwit. So I don't understand. What you came in to compliment us, but you started with, what's your level of education?
The level of education, because I was jumping to my point that it's really interesting because most of the people that I know that go through Flat Earth either went all the way through school questioning shit or didn't go to school at all. Where all the people that were locked into the school system
didn't go to school at all. Come on, dude.
This is where they've kind of drilled it in.
Dude, stereotype policy. He said either they didn't go to school at all.
I didn't go to school most of my life, actually.
I think
there's a problem with this. So I have a higher degree. I have an education degree. I have a teaching license, et cetera, et cetera. I didn't question the globe paradigm that intensely. No, I definitely questioned some parts of it, but not the actual essence that it exists at all. So, but then you're gonna have to say, well, what do you mean questioning shit? Like, what does that even mean? I questioned some things, I didn't question other things, and I went to the military. I did all kinds of things while I was in the military, including travel, including thoughts and plans that should have made me think about the globe, but I didn't even bother. And I didn't even engage with the idea of whether the Earth is a globe or flat until I was involved in a legal issue that caused me to research legal things, which led me to certain things about money, and then that led me to down this trail and that trail, and eventually somehow I ended up at Flat Earth. So, like, I don't get your point. Like, your point was essentially, it's kind of like, it sounded to me like you're saying either you question everything all the time and throughout your entire upbringing, like maybe Quantum Bracer said, like, I'm always questioning the guys even when I'm in university, or you didn't go to school at all. Like, that doesn't even seem plausible as a dichotomy, dude.
No, so I don't think I'm saying what I'm trying to say in a proper manner. I really avoid conversations with everybody the majority of the time.
Well, what you said was people just believe what they're taught, basically. right? So,
yeah, it's
but
kind of
to
where
a
I was
degree,
going.
I don't take that at face value. So when you're a kid and you're in school, your goal isn't to learn things, dude. Kids don't go to school to learn things. They go to school because they're forced to. And they know that if they don't get the right answer on the test, they're going to be fucking going to school with the fucking younger kids, right? So they just try to get the right answer on the test. They get taught information, and they're taught to parrot that information back and write it down on a fucking piece of paper to get the correct grade so that they can move on. That's all school is. Now, when they get older and they end up in this chat, they think they know something. And they sit here and try to repair the answers that they put on the test. Okay? That's all they're doing. They've never thought about any of this critically in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, so let me just jump.
It just hold on, Methods. It just came off as a critique about the forum versus a genuine question about like a method for people that are coming in here asking questions. It sounded like you were critiquing the forum, so that's probably why you got the resistance you did, and probably still.
How long you been listening to this?
Unless you clarify, it's not a critique about the forum. I don't know. Like that's all up to you.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a critique about the form. It was not at all. So I guess I'll just jump to my question. So what I was trying to explain was and I should have just asked in the question to begin with, is why do you guys think that Globers think the way they do?
What do you mean?
We speculate about that all the time, dude. We've been trying to figure that out. That's the $1 million question.
It's anchor bias, groupthink, doublethink, like all the stuff that we were warned about.
Cognitive dissonance, confirmation bias, normalcy bias, fear.
False bias.
There's a multitude of reasons, dude, but every individual and every interaction is different. So to actually generalize that statement and blanket it over every person that comes through here would be disingenuous, because every person would have their own reason as to why that question should be answered. Methods. So we can't just blanket. Because right now, Indio and Larry gave you some good information as to why, right? The reasons why somebody could.
Those got like subcategories even, right? So there's the NASA fanboys, there's the atheists, there's the protect the fucking system people, there's the just like, why does it even matter people? There's the like there's all that, like they all have these paradigm level worldviews, and the globe is part of it. So take the globe away, a whole bunch of their psychological foundation has to fall away, and they resist just because of that. Yeah, go ahead.
Worse than that. So this is well known in psychological circles. There's this phenomenon that kids, when they're young, express themselves when they're talking about their place in the world as if the world is flat, just as we observe it. That's their orientation to their surroundings, the horizon, all those things. Like they just operate as if the world is a flat stationary plane. Then at a particular time they're told the Earth is actually a globe. And then they have a struggle cognitively imagining themselves operating in a flat world, but being told it's a globe. And so they create a dual system where they're seeing themselves outside of themselves on a globe, but they're seeing themselves inside of themselves experience the Earth as flat until eventually that gives way. Now, interestingly enough, there are things about your psychology that are imprinted on your identity. So, for example, who your parents are, where your home is, who's the safe people. There's different psychological stages, right? And your home, right, where I am, where I come from, where I'm going, those types of things are part of that. And when they tell you about the globe, they do so at a point in time where it's being imprinted into who you are. Just like you've heard this concept of a heart language. So when you're raised, let's say in a English speaking thing, you're an English speaker, but some people will have people come from another country who are bilingual, but they were raised primarily in, let's just say, Spanish, for instance. So Spanish is like their core identity language, and English is their second language. And in the same token, the Earth being a globe is imprinted on you during that sense of a certain psychological development, just like a language is. And it actually is part of you, to where severing that from you is experienced by the ego as a threat to the self. So, in other words, to lose the globe is to lose a part of yourself. A part of you has to die, and your faculties inside you will defend that because it is afraid to die. This is visceral stuff at a core level. It's not just an idea people hold in their heads. It's literally part of who they are as a person.
It's their identity.
I was just gonna say that I spoke on this before, identity crisis. When we talk about this, some people say they can't believe that space is fake, and they get into all this kind of like really angry, opposed to like what we're saying, and they start plugging their ears and they don't want to hear it. So yeah, it becomes something that they've been identifying with most of their life. So, I mean, you can take that for what it is, but we have to deal with every individual very differently because we don't know what makes them tick. We don't know exactly what it is that they're holding on to, the reason why, but it's usually because they identify with the Earth being a globe. You get different answers from different people, so I can't.
It reminds me of. You ever seen that Dave Chappelle skit where he's a blind black dude and he's in the KKK? He's like the Grand Wizard of the KKK, but he's like blind. Yep. So he eventually finds out he's a black man, and he divorces his wife for being an N-word lover. Okay, so that's how much cognitive dissonance these people have. It's like, it's so built into their identity that they cannot break away from it, just like you were saying.
It's always case by case. So if you hear somebody going off the rails and we're handling it like the way we do, because I heard you, it was a critique method. I'm just being honest with you from what I heard. You said 5 or 6 people jump on the new guy that comes in here. They don't let him speak. I heard you say that, right? You can't say you didn't say that. It was a critique. So,
oh no, I definitely said that, but it's just like that before they begin even getting the point out, it's shut down. It feels like when you have a conversation with someone, it feels like you need to be a little open-minded to the fact that it could be a globe as well.
That's the critique right there. That's the critique.
So this is a common critique too, right, Methods? So this is the problem that you're not seeing. Same thing you did. If you start with a false premise, so they come in and they start somewhere and they have a false premise. Should we let them go all the way through it just so we can go, okay, are you done? Oh yeah, you started with a false premise. You just wasted our fucking time for 5 minutes. Or should we just cut it off and be like, listen, dude, that you started with a false premise. There's no reason to go on because your initial premise of your entire argument was false. So anything built on a false premise, there's no point in dealing with it. So we can sit there and just like let them get it all out for the point of wasting everyone's time, or say, hey, dude, your premise is false. The problem is they resist being corrected by a flat earther because they're biased. They think we're fucking stupid, and they're going to tell us what's what.
Yeah, and that's not the way it's meant to go. And I can see that, definitely, that the Globers come in here and they tread all over views as well. They definitely don't want to have a conversation. They come in to prove a point.
Well, I'm asking, like, if someone starts a claim with a false premise, what should we do? Should we let it go on? Or should we try to cut it off?
For the majority of the interactions, our methods are effective. So when we encounter somebody, it depends who it is, right? That's why I said sometimes. Sometimes whoever it is, the methods of the people who've been doing this for quite some time, they're effective, and they usually adapt to the person who's in here. Usually, not all the time, but they adapt to the person who's in here, and we kind of give them exactly what they need, a measure of what they need, right? So if they need a little ass whooping, well, I was going to get that, right? But if they need that soft kid's glove, perhaps, us to go through it a little bit more gently, that's what will happen. It just depends, dude. It's not like a broad brush, like everybody's a numpty-ass clown. We're going to treat them that way. Because if they're coming off genuine and they still think the Earth's a globe, and they're just being respectful, they're going to have the respectful answer. Like, it's a mirror, dude. They're going to get what they were giving out,
Okay, perfect.
Especially with me. Especially with me, because I try to be a Zen master. So as long as they ain't coming at me sideways, they're going to get nothing but patience and respect for me. Now, I can't control everybody else in the way that they act, and when you have a group this large, you're going to have mixed bag, law of averages. There's going to be some people that are quite abrasive, but that's not what it's about. Right? It's not about tone policing. It's about the information. It's not about who's giving it or where it comes from. It's about the information. And what flat earthers are telling people is to go outside, think for yourself, question authority, observe some things, use an Earth curve calculator, and trying to find out if what everybody's saying is true, and we can see too far, given the dimensions of the
I'm
globe.
sorry, Larry, your voice is vanishing into like your pocket or
You're
something.
going in and out, Larry. Sorry.
Yeah, pointless.
I caught like 20 words of that, I think. Okay, well, I do apologize for being a waste of time anyways, but while I've got the microphone, I'm just going to ask you, Alpha. As you know, I am T-Dub's stepson, so I'm really new in here. I'm just kind of curious to, like, what is the premise of this? Is it conversion, conversation? Like, what are you actually doing in here?
Exposition and interrogation. Because what we're doing here is we're exposing people to the fact that they've always been thinking of the Earth as a globe. So we're exposing their minds to that it's not the case. And interrogation, because he's never been questioned. So usually people have been coming through here. They've never been put to a test, right? Let me see if I know what I know. So it's a critical thinking process. So it is definitely akin to an interrogation, but most definitely an exposition.
Okay. And do you think it works? Do you reckon you are planting that seed to let them grow?
Well, check this out. It's highly effective in the case of we're going to challenge the individual, whether or not they go away and they think about it. It's not on our shoulders. We're not shouldering that like, oh, did he really get what I said? That's not the heart of our aim. We're here to give them the best exposition on the topic as much as we can for the short time that we have them. Because one thing we all know for sure is that we're going to have somebody's ear possibly for a few minutes, if not more, if they really want to stay here. So we have to be as concise and effective for that short time. And sometimes it has to be the shock and awe method, right? Really shock them to their core, because that's what they remember. When they go away, they're not going to remember the friendly chat they had with somebody. They're going to remember the guy who said, "Hey, are you listening to me?" That's the kind of stuff that sticks to your mind. You're like, dude, that guy was yelling at me. Like, why was he so upset? Like, was he? It's a bit different approach, but yet it is an effective method. And I mean, people come back, dude. Like,
and it may not necessarily be effective with that person. It might be effective with the people listening. But we do have examples. For example, we have moderators who came to our platform to troll, were trolls, interacted with us over time, became a flat earther, and then became trusted enough to get the keys to the kingdom, so to speak.
Right.
Okay.
Let me bring this up real quick. Is that one of the questions we ask people is, how do you know the Earth is a globe? And that's part of it, right? So they come in here with they're like, Alpha asking this all the time, how certain are you that the Earth's a globe? I'm 99.9% sure, I'm 100% sure. But then when you ask them, how do you know that the Earth is a globe? You quickly find out, and they quickly find out, number one, they don't even know how they know the Earth is a globe. They have no primary knowledge. Everything is based upon trust in some stranger they've never met. And they don't even know how that person knows the Earth is a globe. Right? So it's like their knowledge is disproportionate to their confidence in the belief is disproportionate to the evidence they have to justify that belief. You see what I'm saying? They're way far apart. It's analogous to believing in Bigfoot. Right? It's just like I just really think there's a Bigfoot out there. I don't have any evidence. Some guy said in the 1970s he snapped this picture of Bigfoot, and I believe him. And that's all my evidence for Bigfoot. That's literally almost 100% analogous to the situation people have with Earth as a globe. The only difference is the volume of people that all believe the same thing based upon the same shit evidence. That's the only difference.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, it was the government, right, that told them that, hey, we sent these guys to the moon in '72. Halfway there, they turned around and took, these images of the globe as an object floating in space. And the people want to trust the government more than they would some rando with 8mm in the forest.
That's a solid point too.
Yeah, so we're basically breaking it down for you, giving you the goods as to the purpose and intent of this forum, so that there's no second guessing as to anybody like what we're trying to do here. We're definitely not trying to twist somebody's arm into oblivion so they can say uncle and believe that the Earth is flat. That's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, we're not trying to be a replacement, right? We're not trying to be. Oh, don't believe the globe people. Believe us instead. No, we're not. We're not doing that, dude.
No, yeah, no, I understand that 100%.
Because we've had people come in here and go, "Why should I trust you and not them?" Like, motherfucker, I didn't ask you to trust me. I said, go outside and
look for yourself.
Yep.
Exactly. 'Cause that's the only way to really prove something. It's a practical demonstration.
So that's a perfect segue for Mr. Indio to tell you how he did that.
I mean, yeah, good. You just go to the fucking ocean. Well, I the very first time I ever did any test, right? So I just happened to be, I went down the beach, Kelly's roast beef, gonna get freaking best roast beef sandwich in the world, right? Still steaming hot right off the slab. And I'm like, while I'm here, I might as well watch these fucking boats sail out of Boston Harbor. I got the marine tracking app, all that shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and watch this boat. How long can I watch it? So it's like a container ship. It got to 30 miles and I could still see it. Now, it should be, according to the globe calculation, 420 feet under the horizon. Under the horizon. 420 feet. 42 stories. So, you know, I guess I just went on, like, for some reason, flat earthers are the luckiest people in the world because we just keep going on these special refraction condition days where we see too far all the time. And I don't know, like, I didn't plan it. It wasn't a scheme. I didn't, like, hey, I'm going to go to the beach and do an observation. I was going to get some food and just, like, might as well do this while I'm here.
I went to Corpus Christi North Beach, right next to the USS Lexington, and the water up to my armpits in the ocean, I could see the beach houses from 10 miles away. So there should have been 66.6 feet of curvature, assuming 1 foot waves, because on the inside of Mustang Island, you don't have real waves there. So they're small, tiny waves. So yeah, what I saw was beach houses, not 6-story buildings, not beach houses on a cliff, beach houses with boat ramps and piers in their backyards.
I think the really cool thing about what we've always been talking about is the obvious truth methods. It's always been noticed that people have been doing long distance observations that far supersede the globe predictive curvature geometrically. So you and everybody else in this room, unbeknownst to like thinking about it, right? They weren't thinking about that's what's actually happening. You've always been seeing things that are far past the predictive globe curvature. So now that you can now apply the critical thinking behind it, you can examine whether or not it's an actual globe or no. So you're going to find out the answer, right? You're like, dude, I've seen something that seems to be at a distance where the globe wouldn't make any sense. You've already been doing that, but you just didn't know it, right? You didn't apply it to what you're doing now. So now you're connecting the dots, and it's going to make sense when you put it all together. It'll finally come together.
Yeah, it all lines up.
Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Now, I guess like while I am here, it is Speculation Sunday today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'd like to get speculations from yourself and whoever else wants to speak up on why they would feel the need to say we live on a globe if it's obvious that we don't.
Why do liars lie? For control.
Yep.
What's it gaining, really? Other than control?
The narrative has many different, it's got many different offshoots of like why, the purpose of why, right? But you can see the reason why people come in here frustrated, right? Because we're talking about things that need validation. So if somebody tells you there's climate change, where's the validation behind that? There's no validation behind the Earth being a globe and does what it does, you know, and they're trying to make sense of that when there's no validation to anything that like corresponds to that. And you could just think about things, you know, political reasons or whatever. It doesn't matter. But when you start thinking if the Earth is a globe and thus because of it being a globe, this thing is happening, right, on the globe, you know, we're losing resources or whatever. It's a dying planet. Then everything starts making sense. You're like, dude, then if the Earth isn't a globe, then none of that makes any sense. So you could think of many different reasons, right? Like even the creator's existence. That because, you know, if it came from a globe, it was a Big Bang cosmology and all this kind of crazy mess that they tell you about it, right? So none of that has any coherence anymore. It loses all of its coherence Because at one time you even thought it was a globe based on some trust on people telling you it is. Now it just doesn't make sense. You can't make any sense of how that corresponds to your physical natural world. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It leads to different branches, but it's all funnels back to controlling the narrative. And that's what it is, because your mind is thinking globe, globe, globe. So that narrative is being controlled until you let it go. You're like, dude, there is no globe. Can't possibly be. Not in the physical and natural world.
So the CIA had in 1982 or 83, he said, the CIA's disinformation campaign is complete when everything the American people believe is a lie. So it's obvious that there's a lot of liars out there, and why liars lie would be pure speculation. So take what we're saying with a grain of salt. We don't fucking know why liars would lie, but usually it's to gain control. And I don't know if you notice about the news cycles, it's all about hijacking the narrative.
Yeah, and we don't even know who would be lying, quite honestly, because they would have to know the truth, right? They'd have to know the Earth is flat and then tell everybody that the Earth's the globe, right? If they believe the Earth's the globe and run around telling everybody that, they're not lying, right?
Right.
So it's like, who's
It's a
lying?
really
That's
tricky
the $1 million question. It's who's lying. We can narrow it down to some people, right? The Apollo astronauts, right? So they got to be lying. But like, who other than that? Then it gets.
But the astronauts might not be lying as well, because they've had technology that's very well advanced back in those days that can fake it.
Methods. They either did or did not do the thing that they said they did, which is leave the Earth far enough to where they could see the Earth as a globe. So they would be lying if they said that it's a globe. Get me? Because they would be the ones being in it.
They'd be lying if they said they saw a globe.
Yeah, that would be a lie.
Okay.
But most people just take, the message that this is a model of Earth. Okay. And then eventually in their mind it goes to, hey, little Timmy, you live here, right? And they point at the globe. And somewhere along the line, they go from understanding that, hey, this is what they're saying, to, wait a minute, let me doubt my lying eyes and let me believe what the government's telling me rather than what my own eyes are seeing. And I would say that's a very powerful technique of mind control. Plus, they hijacked your perspective and the way that things disappear over the horizon, and how Go ahead.
Larry, I was talking to him about that in the text channel that you mentioned that right now. That's what I mentioned to him. He was asking me how sunsets operate like visually for a flat earther. So I think you're touching.
I'm driving, so I didn't read any of that. So I just jumped right in. Go ahead and swim.
No. I'm saying that you mentioned that is the reason why I wanted to mention to you that he was talking to me in the text chat earlier about that very thing you're talking about now. I was saying the same words that you are saying now, that they've hijacked the perspective. So it makes it to be like where people can think of the sun moving across the sky basically being like a globe. So that's why I'm telling you that
wrong.
You're on the point to tell him. So,
well, I think it's really simple. Like, once you find out that the standard model of cosmology, the lambda-CDM model, is 96% dark matter and dark energy. This alleged energy and matter that can't be detected directly, hence the word dark. But it has to be there for gravity to work at the galactic level and everything in their model to be cohesive. But it's not. There's a crisis in cosmology, and once you do the research on that, if you're not a bit skeptical about dark matter, I'd say you're a broken clock. Here, something wrong with you. You're bricked.
Full send is
XO used to bring this up. It's more than just the globe. The globe is just like a piece in an entire worldview, an entire paradigm. So Big Bang, evolution, globe, all that crap. Nihilism, solipsism, right? There is no fucking God. There's no everything. It's a naturalist materialist fucking existence. So since there is no more actual moral authority, everything is relative, and we should just do what the state tells us, and because they're the highest moral authority, they just know what's best for everybody. Like it's a package deal, dude. It's inseparable. Like you can say, hey, and Matthew Ernst probably disagrees with all this, but because he thinks there can be a God in a Big Bang Theory. I don't know how that fucking works.
Most Christians do. Most Christians are Globers.
Most Christians
think that nothing created the heavens and the earth.
No, that's not it.
Well, that's what the Big Bang says. That nothing exploded and expanded.
Oh, I should bring up the new DLC lore, man. Oh, so this is the new DLC lore that just came out. The universe is rotating. That's why all the galaxies are spinning. Is the universal Coriolis effect or some bullshit.
Mark Taylor would be crying in his sleep right now. Well, that violate the law at speed of light.
I guess they counted all the spiral galaxies and like there's too many. It's not 50-50 like spinning in each direction. So now they're saying, well, that's not probable to happen. So the universe must be spinning. Spinning relative to what? I don't know. I don't know how they're making this shit work, but I just think it's fucking hilarious.
Relative to nothing, right?
Yeah, because there's no absolute space. So I don't get it.
What was the Earth rotating around before the sun was made, Matthew?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the Earth was made after.
Poetic language. Poetic language, watch. Tell him, Matthew, how it's poetic language.
How'd you create day before the sun?
It's poetic language. The sun was made first, then the Earth.
There's no poetic language in Genesis. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, there isn't?
Huh. No. It's not a poetic book. Wouldn't matter anyway. Fucking idiot.
Oh, I'm not an idiot. No, this is what people say.
Genesis is a book of poetry.
No,
it's a book of poetry.
No, Genesis 1 is historical narrative completely.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, dumb fuck.
Why would you say it's not a historical narrative, Matthew?
Because I think it's mytho-historical. It's a story.
No, that's begging the question.
Can you tell us why, though? Why you think that?
He said, I think, Indio.
It's in that genre.
That's
begging the question. Begging the question, you think. You fucking idiot.
What do you mean it's in the genre? What does that even mean?
Doesn't mean anything. He's a retard.
No, I just want like an actual good argument why you think Genesis is not historical and is just some apocryphal poetic book.
Aren't the only two options?
Well, it sounds like an excuse to me, right? For you to throw your own book under the bus, it's supposed to be the foundation of your belief, your worldview.
Well,
to accept
can I tell you what
a
I think?
received idea from the government. Go ahead, Matthew. Be good, Chris.
Well, yeah, I think that like on one hand you have the historical narrative of the Bible, and the only way to take Genesis in light of your scientism worldview is say Genesis is just a fucking fanciful story. Well, maybe the fucking Big Bang bullshit is fanciful. Yeah, so maybe the Big Bang bullshit is a fanciful story. Maybe that's poetic. Ever consider that?
Well, I'm not going to defend this. What are you talking about?
Oh.
So you have two.
That's your answer, Indio.
Yeah, there you go. You don't know what I'm talking. So you have two stories, two different creation stories. You think the creation story in the Bible is just some poetic thing. Well, maybe the other story is poetic.
I subscribe to the literary framework view of Genesis 1 that it's literally true as a framework for God took authority and he made all of the universe.
Citation that it's a poetic book, Genesis.
Augustine.
Augustine's a fucking Catholic.
You're saying Augustine?
Augustine's a moron?
Okay. Yeah, he's a fucking moron.
I guess
that's right. Show where Augustine said Genesis 1 is poetic and evidenced by him. Show.
No.
Yeah, No. That's right. And
I refuse.
Augustine
It's
was a
common
moron.
knowledge.
Yes. Shut your fucking mouth.
Okay. Goodbye.
Support what you said. Augustine.
He
Dude, he
jetted,
really
dude.
ran.
He
He
fucking
just
jettisoned.
he boot scooted. Dude, that's
Dude, that's
man.
dude, that was like heresy, dude. He was just doing.
Damn. That's the quickest
Or
I've
is
seen
that-
him turn and run, bro.
Let me ask this question. It's claiming that events happened before other events out of order, which would be an anachronism. Is that a key recognition factor to Hebrew poetry?
Yep. Yes.
Because that's what it would have to be, right?
Retarded.
Yeah, it would have to be because the claims of the time scale and the sequence of events in Genesis contradicts the mainstream heliocentric Big Bang expanding cosmogony.
Interesting.
So,
I
like,
haven't-
Adam and Eve got kicked out of the
inspired by
Garden
God.
of Eden, and then they ate the apple.
if I didn't hear, listen, I'll just say it this way. If I didn't hear QE actually press him on this and him actually give out the answer that was St. Augustine that he appealed to, I wouldn't have known that other tidbit of information because he never said that when I would listen to him. So QE put him in a space where he had to.
St. Augustine never said that shit, though, man.
No, yeah,
He made
I
that
know,
up.
I know, but he never used
That's
that.
why I
as
said
his
the book is
go-to.
supposed to be his foundation, but he threw Genesis under the book, just like the Jesuits, just like the Pope, who says that it's okay for Christians to believe in Big Bang Theory and evolution and all that bullshit.
Yep. Do you know why, bro?
Control.
Well, I mean in Matthew's instance.
Oh, because he bows down to the authority of men.
Nope. I'll tell you.
Well, yeah, he does.
Yes, but I'm talking about his personal reason. He said that matrix is a very good evidence to prove his God. So he thinks that the quote-unquote scientific idea, because it's so scientific and people believe in science and the Big Bang and all the entailments, right? Which you even if you put those forward, like you could still essentially necessarily deduce that a God must have been involved. And so he thinks that that's so compelling of an argument to prove his God that he doesn't want to lose that. That's what he told me one day.
That's
So he identifies with it, just like we were saying earlier, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah. So, for example, if you believe in science, let's say I'm speaking to a person, like I'm talking to them. So you believe in science, right? Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, do you know that this quote unquote theory of the Big Bang, when you go back to the beginning, there's different instances of you got space, time, and matter coming to existence. So the cause must be, non-spatial, non-temporal, and have energy greater than all the forces in the universe. So that sounds like something that's eternal, right? All powerful, right? You see where I'm going with this?
No, don't pull the quote unquote. You said quote unquote theory? No, let's go right there. Is that a scientific theory? Big Bang?
Well, no,
because that's the first step of observing natural phenomena.
Yeah, that's fair. You can't do science on events in the past, so that would be retarded.
So that's an ambiguity fallacy. What they always try to smuggle in is theory. Oh, scientific theory. Oh, no.
He had a good point, but he whistled past the graveyard.
So I'm going to call it like it is, though.
This is phrased in the sense of you're speaking to someone who believes in these things, and you're appealing to them. Okay, these are the things you believe in. Here's the necessary preconditions for what you believe to even exist at all.
After the scientific theory train wreck?
That doesn't believe it because it's a scientific theory or anything like that. He believes it because of peer pressure. That's it. There's no other human being on Earth, and he had the Bible and the fucking, the scientific theory of the Big Bang of 900-page fucking volume. He wouldn't believe in that, right? Because there'd be no social pressure to believe in that. He teaches at at university. Think he's gonna run around tattling his peers? Oh, I don't believe in the Big Bang. I believe in Genesis. He ain't never gonna fucking do that. He's gonna say whatever his peers think Whatever he thinks is acceptable to his peers, that's what he's going to say. And he'll throw the Bible, Jesus, or anybody else under the fucking bus for his social status.
The Big Bang contradicts Genesis, so it's like a
that's what we're talking about, man. Yeah. We brought it up to Matt, and Matt couldn't handle the contradiction and fucking quit.
I just never heard him go to St. Augustine like as fast as he did.
No, he didn't. He posted, and then he posted William Lane Craig article.
The hell?
I'm serious. He's a fucking Egypt. Matthew is. He's a fucking He's a pretender clown lying surat.
You know what's weird is Biola. They are Christian based, like almost like a theologian, like a theologian like school, and like they're very very deep into like religion. So it's really weird that they just
no, it's not. They're dogmatic about the globe.
I know, that's what's weird. They whistle past the graveyard because they contradicts their own like foundation. It's so weird, to be honest.
That's fair, but when did they go to Biola? Did they go to Biola when they were kindergartners or when they were adults?
Yeah, that's higher education. Yeah.
Well, what I mean by that is they've already been imprinted with the belief that's intrinsic to who they are, that science takes precedent over all other forms of inquiry.
But
right? Then they've been told that this category of science, right, is applied to something which really isn't science. But then they borrowed their previous belief in the merit of science, right, having been demonstrated by the veracity of experimentation and proof, and then they applied that to something that wasn't actually science. So when they say, well, wait a minute, this thing I'm told is science, got to be true. Therefore, since that must be true, I now must reinterpret the Bible in light of the first truth that I was told. We already know the earth is a globe. We already know the Big Bang, blah, 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 blah. So now I got to reinterpret the Bible as poetry. Whereas Mr. Indio said, why wouldn't you just say, wait a minute, you're talking about something that happened in the past, which you can't access. There's no experiments. There's no validation. There's no proof. There's no direct observations. And I'm just supposed to throw away the scripture, which, by the way, in my worldview, if you're of this vein, is the ultimate truth because it's coming from the creator of the world himself. So you're going to take the idea of science over the word of the creator himself and then reinterpret the creator's words, and then your own paradigm, that would be a fool's errand. So you're actually shooting your own paradigm in the foot and your own belief system in the foot.
Yeah, every theologian there at Biola, they are fully indoctrinated to it's a globe. And even though it contradicts their own belief, but they don't see it that way. It's really weird. It's kind of like ironic.
Let me just let me point. I just wanted to point out to Methods, if he's listening right now, this is what we do. If you saw the person who he's in academia right now, Matthew Learns. I don't know if you know that or not by being in here, and so that's a little exposition of him actually questioning him from a point where he could substantiate or not the claim that he's putting forward. And he didn't do that. He actually said, I'm not going to do it, and he left. So
he passed the buck to another man.
The audience who's listening is going to have to decide whether or not they are going to, every time he speaks, they're going to put him in a category where he's able to articulate his point and validate his claims or not. So we're leaving that up to the people who are listening, right? Anybody in this room and anybody on the YouTube live stream and such. That's what we do.
So, for the record, in case Matt doesn't know, Matt is a Catholic, practicing Catholic. And Larry brought up an awesome point. He relied on the words of another man. So, he's relying on men to refute, which according to his own fucking religious dogma of the Catholic Church he's in, the Bible is divinely inspired word of God. But because some men write some other shit that it's not, he's decided, well, God's just a storyteller. That's not true. He just wrote a cool story. What these guys said over here is true because they're in academia, and this guy's a theologian, and he's got to doctorate in the philosophy of philosophy. So I'm going to rely on him instead of the divine inspiration of the Bible and taking it at face value, which is, it's just, I have no words for it.
Right.
Man.
So you may not know this, Mister whoever it is speaking to, if you don't study the Bible, is that the main point of the creation events, or the cosmogony, which means the origins of the cosmos, how they came to be, in the heliocentric expanding Big Bang version, those events and the events of Genesis, every single one of them are in contradiction, and the order in which they occurred. Now, if it's the case that is the case, that the quote-unquote mainstream version is correct, then that would mean that the Bible's version would be incorrect, because they can't both be correct. And if it is indeed the divinely inspired Word of God, then this would mean that God is telling you an incorrect thing of how He created the world. So this is extremely important.
God has
to someone's
Alzheimer's, right?
worldview.
He forgot how
Yeah.
he did it or something.
This is extremely important to a worldview like someone like Matthew, because this would mean God is a liar, and therefore Matthew's entire worldview is irrelevant.
Well, it's interesting like when Jesus talked, just real fast, kind of like when Jesus talked about the things the rich man must do before he enters the kingdom of heaven. He was either telling the truth to the rich man, or he was exposing him and doing, lies to do so. I guess it's up for the audience to decide. Sorry, I was a bit off topic.
Yeah, we're gonna let after APOC goes. Gakushi wanted to say something, so
Just real quick, I was gonna say a lot of forget that the whole heliocentric agenda being pushed was through the Catholic Church itself, by its archbishops, and they and their quote unquote scientists, and they kind of maybe this is why they quickly attached to it, because why would their cardinals and archbishops lie to them? Because they're supposed to be the holy men. They're supposed to be the ones of God, and it's kind of sad when you think about it. They're duped. At the end of the day, they're duped.
Comes from Babylon. If you research it back, you find out that the Catholic Church was birthed from Babylon after they were destroyed by, what's his name? Media Persia guy. What's his name?
Darius or Xerxes.
Not Xerxes, but
well, there's Darius. I think there's Darius the Second, Darius the First, Darius the Great. And there was Xerxes, and there's another one too. I forget their name.
If you check the Babylonians, right, their priests, once they got destroyed by Medo-Persia, track their whereabouts and where they went to, because it's a hereditary priesthood. See Daniel, by the way, but I digress. If you track them through history, see where they ended up. Guess where they ended up?
Roma.
You got it.
Maybe that's Al-Biruni?
Not Al-Biruni, no.
Okay, amazing.
Wasn't Al-Biruni Muslim?
It was Cyrus.
Or am I wrong?
Cyrus. Yeah, okay. That's the one.
Cyrus. You got it, Platter.
King Cyrus.
Okay, we going to Gakushi now? It says, Kiwi, Alpha, I got something for
What's
you.
up, guys?
It better be good, man.
Listen, I'm not going to share. I mean, I DM'd it to them. If they want to share it, they can, because I don't want to start something that they don't want to talk about.
So you opened your mic to say that?
I opened my mic because you addressed my name.
So you have something, but you don't want to talk. So it's not appropriate for this chat, or?
No, it's appropriate. I mean, it was basically, I asked Gem Panda to come in here, and then he gave me his terms, and I gave it to Quantum and Miggy, and if they want to share it with you guys, they can.
Fuck
it's not my
Gem
business.
Panda.
Gem Panda's terms. He ain't setting terms.
What did he give?
The other day, it didn't work out.
You don't have the juice to set terms, man. He has no fucking juice, bro.
Gakushi,
There's
did you
no
send him
juice.
something?
He's less than
Yeah,
your
I
average
DM'd it
skank and
too.
foul baltard. He doesn't set terms.
That wasn't my reason for asking him. My reason was, Miggy kind of tempted the chat. We had 100 people here, and we kind of, the newer audiences like me, we wanted to see it, but it is what it is.
Well, the thing is, we don't tolerate sophistry, and the last time that I spoke to Jim Panda,
Sophistry? He doesn't have any fucking sophistry, the fucking moron. This fucking guy once said, one in 1,599 stupid fucking things, that formal logical fallacies can only be attributed to somebody if they're in a suit and tie. You fucking idiot. Yeah.
anyway, I showed him a video. I showed him a video of a quote coming out of the horse's mouth, and he said, "Where did it come from?" And after pressing me, I disclosed the YouTuber who copied it and uploaded it. And then he starts doing the genetic fallacy after hanging out in these circles for 7 years. He doesn't know what a genetic fallacy is. Yeah, right.
No, he doesn't know. He couldn't spell genetic.
Yeah, just want to mention to Gakushi, basically he understands the set terms for the arena. They're non-negotiable. So whether he abides by those terms or not is up to him. It's like a take it or leave it thing. It's not a negotiation. He's not gonna be like, well, these are my terms if you want me to join. It's more like if he wants to be put on, display within the amount of people that we had, it's up to him to agree to the terms. There's no compromising this. The arena has always stood by its rules and it's firm on both sides. It doesn't give leeway on the fact that logical fallacies will be called out. So, and that's the thing. When, let's say, someone gets charged with a logical fallacy and it's found to be wanting, then they get one of their objections taken away. If they have no objections, they cannot interrupt the person any longer. So it's just the way the arena rules are set. So it makes it more engaging, like a back and forth versus a monologue for however many minutes just to listen to the guy, rant.
It'll be done within 15 seconds.
I told Jem that. I said, dude, you only have so many objectives. Because his claim was like, they're going to constantly object me and then constantly cut me off. I said, no, dude, like, there's a limit to it, bro. Like, you have only so many. You have so many red flags you could throw on the field of the football field, bro. Once you use your 2, you can't go no more, bro. Like, come on.
Dude, he already was there, dude.
Yeah, that's what we told him, or what we told anybody that wanted to tell Jem Panda to come over here. So he understood the rules. He sent Gakushi as like kind of a mediator. He sent him with a little note to me and I guess to Quantum. I read his terms, dude. He doesn't even want me to be somebody who arbitrates. So he's like, definitely not me. It's anybody else but me. But yeah,
because he's biased to QE. That's what he said. He's like, Alpha's always gonna bow down to QE, and he's gonna call his objection always right compared to mine. Like, I'm like, come on, bro. Really, dog. He was scared, dude. At the end of the day, he's just scared.
He's too
but he
dumb
fails
to be scared.
He fails to remember I'm not the one that used to arbitrate the back and forth between QE and whoever he was engaging with in the arena. It wasn't me.
Very rarely.
So, I don't know. He's just salty, dude, because he wants to have it his way. And we're, basically he's wanting us to cave and be like, all right, we really want the content. We don't care about Jem Panda coming over here or not. If Jem Panda wants to come over here, he can do so under the terms of the arena of what it stands for.
He just knows he's going to get wrecked.
Or we could just go by his own logic, right? The genetic fallacy is perfectly okay to use. His dad used to work for the BBC, so why would you trust anything that comes out of his mouth? By his own logic.
Well, my question would be, why does he think he's relevant enough that we should even care to countenance anything he asks for?
Yeah, that's the question.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that dude hasn't been relevant in our forums except as a butt of a joke for 6 years now? 5? I can't remember.
8? 8 years. It's season 10, dude.
And all he's going to do is just spew the same fucking bullshit that we are pointing out that it's a lie, it's wrong.
It don't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. He's not a glober for factual reasons, dude. He's a glober for sociological reasons from his own mouth. You know why he's a glober, bro? I'll tell you. He is a glober because he doesn't want to live in a world where he has to think that people are liars on a intrinsic scale. He's afraid to live in that world, so he wants to live in the world where the globe Earth is not a lie.
And
That's
where birds
his reasoning.
Birds that are
And
humping,
where
they're
birds
also
humping natural
in an-
experiments.
It's a natural experiment. It's in an open field also, so it's there's no control like in a lab.
Yeah, yeah.
Just,
The bluebirds roughly have 3 eggs. Fucking idiot.
Oh man, you know what I just realized, dudes? Speaking of Jaren's quotes that he took from Syngenis, that were said by a bunch of alleged scientists who were, waxing philosophical about the alleged knowledge they have about the universe, and they said, "Hey, bro, the Earth is clearly in the center of everything, and it's not moving, but that's terrifying of a proposition, so I'm going to believe something else." I just realized Gem Panda's the exact same as them. He realized, wait a minute, dude, if it's the case that the globe Earth is a lie and the Earth is actually flat, I'm living in a terrifying reality. Holy crap.
yeah, so we're not gonna cater to Jim Panda. If he wants to, the door is always open to come into the arena, knowing full well of what the terms are, as they were before. That's just how it is. As far as the referee goes, we'll find somebody. Doesn't have to be me. Could be anybody else that's more than qualified to be doing that. And I nominate AI. So there you go.
There you go. Yeah. Take the reins.
Oh, I mean, he was the guy at the. I mean,
I remember. He was the how you say it?
the referee.
Yeah, the referee. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. He was the ref. He was the mod, if you will. That because AI is really good at, like, he can be like, oh yeah, that is a fallacy. You know, like, yeah, you're right. Like, he's really good at that.
Yeah, when that started, both sides lost all their rank. There was no rank. They were just two interlocutors having a duel between, how they're going to argue their points and provide evidence of their claims. That's all it was.
Does anyone have any recorded episodes? Because I know your one channel that you had them on got lost, but there's got to be somebody that's got one.
Oh, that NASA Shield clip is the best, man. I've listened to that over 20 times, I would say.
No, that's not. That's Numpty clip. They're talking about actual arena clips.
Hey, what happened to Battle Mod, by the way? I haven't heard from him in a long time. Michael.
Yeah, he violated a rule that was a must-ban rule, so he got yeeted.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a long time. He used to dip into Geo server for a while. I haven't seen him even over there for a long time.
Supposedly you have a video against BioDuel. I was told to watch that one, but I can't find it.
I got a Numpty clip with him too.
You got an empty clip of me yet?
No.
You have a link?
No,
Do you have a
I
link?
did Numpty clips of Globetards.
Do you have a link for that video?
Yeah, let me go track it down.
I was hoping I'd make
You're hoping to make
Dude, you'd have to have a clear mic for him to be able to record the audio to make a clip out of.
Holy smokes.
That's rich coming from you.
Is that the pot calling the kettle black? I don't know. Could be.
Speaking of that, my crappy headset is dying, so I'm going to have to go on listen only.
Don't nobody talk about the time in this room. Nobody.
You're dang right, dude. If it's still dark out and you haven't gone to sleep, it's still tonight.
I think it would be interesting to let Jim Panda make his arguments, right? And just let him slather his logical fallacies all over the microphone. And we could just tally them up when he's done.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, you just tally them up. Hey, Speculation Sunday, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
It's too bad he's got that shaky voice that he does because it almost sounds like he's about to have a nervous breakdown or something when he's speaking. Like you can hear his voice
Right?
trembling when he's. I don't know. It's always something
Trembling.
about when he would be talking and like in a, kind of in a rush. I was like, dude, sounds like he's about to just break down, man. Like any moment.
Dude, that guy has been so like contradicting to his own words so many times. Like I said before, when he said, "We don't, account for curvature on bridges," but in the same breath, he'll say, "But we do." I'm like, what? Wait, you just said this, and I agree with you. But he changes his shit up all the time. He's a waste of time, bro.
Totally.
Yeah, if it was good faith, argument.
Is Nathan Thompson in this server or is he in another server?
Nope.
He's on TikTok.
He's been in here before though, but not for a while. Once in maybe a year.
Matter of fact, he's probably streaming live right now because he's always streaming live, like always on TikTok. Him and Angel.
What's your deal with Nathan Thompson? You looking for a date?
No, I was just wondering if he was here or not.
Gonna have a good chat about veganism, Indio.
Oh boy, fucking no.
Is he a flat earther or is he a truth earther, as you guys say?
Oh, I don't.
That's a funny
Good
one.
question.
No, it's not truth earther. It's a two earther.
Two earther.
Yeah, I guess I'm more FUD.
I would say Nathan's more on the flatter side. He doesn't really talk about all that other stuff like Witsit and that. He doesn't do that really.
Yeah, Nathan Thompson's on Nathan Thompson's side. That's about it.
yeah. I watch his shows. He's always sending me invites to his in the DMs to his streams on TikTok. He always sends me one. I'll dip in every now and then, listen to him and Angels of Light and a few others that they're strong on TikTok. They get a lot of people listening.
Nathan's another one that says some dumb shit. The only thing I like about Nathan is his energy. Everything else I could get rid of.
I'm tired of talking about people. Can we please talk about ideas?
Yeah.
I liked when Nathan got into some pilots' faces, man, and asked them about flying on a globe. And they're like,
that's what I mean. I like his energy, man. I like his energy, man. Just like he gets in debates though, and he just like he was his train of thought. I'll be nice about it.
Yeah, he gets a little excited, but yeah, he's had some good. He's caught some people off guard. He's got that on video, and it was pretty good back in the day. I don't know what he's doing now. I don't follow him, but
he's on.
He came in here to like hawk T-shirts or whatever the hell he was selling, which kind of was annoying. But
I ain't gonna lie, dude. He does a really good job, bro. Like of representing Flat Earth on TikTok. Like he wrecks Globers on TikTok. I ain't gonna lie. Like he has like a lot of like demonstrations. Like he has videos. He'll share his screen and like he points out a lot of good fucking shit that's logical.
Did you see the duck suit episode?
Huh?
The duck suit.
The duck suit episode. I mean, you said that he's a good representation of Flat Earth.
I was there that weekend. I wasn't there when the guys were wearing the duck suit, but yeah, that duck suit thing was a fucking shit show, man. Oh fuck.
Yeah, to be fair, he said on TikTok.
Yeah, I said on TikTok. He does really good job on TikTok, bro. Like I'm just saying.
TikTok is the Globers are very ornery. I was on there. I debated like it was like a TikTok with 5. I can't host my own. So I couldn't share my screen, so I couldn't really back up anything. But, dude, they're just assholes, dude. They're very pompous. I mean, even worse than in here. They're like super fucking arrogant and shit. But, I guess that comes with the territory.
Yeah.
But they deleted that TikTok, okay, because it was embarrassing for them. Let's put it that way. They deleted their live stream. They didn't save it.
That's telling. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who's over there a lot is fucking what's his name? He goes by like Silver Ray or something like that. His name?
Hasselblad. That's who I talked to. Do you know who that is?
Who?
His name is Hasselblad.
No, that's not the guy I'm talking
He's
about.
like the grandson or some relative of like
the
anyway,
camera.
He claimed, I think so. He
Yeah.
claimed he measured the distance to the moon. So I started interrogating him about how he did it.
Right.
Of course. And he's been on TikTok debating flat earthers using this as the evidence for a long time. And
Yeah.
I pretty much exposed him as a liar. He didn't know because like he'll make the claim, no one presses him on it. I press him. I want to know exactly how he did it. Okay, what'd you do? So what was the angle you measured? How do you get it? How do you do trig without an isosceles triangle?
Right.
Right. So because he says he measured the distance of the moon from 2 points. Can only do that. The only way you could do that is if the sublunar point is halfway between you and the other person. And then you would need to know the distance between you two, because you can't do trig with what's called a scalene triangle. So like a triangle that's tilted, you have to be able to. You need a right-handed triangle, right? If you have an isosceles triangle, then you have two right-handed triangles, right? But you don't know where the moon's over, so you don't have a right-handed triangle to do trig with to triangulate the distance. So once I start asking him this, dude, he fucking started smiling. Open up your camera. I wish I could see what you look like.
Even talk about, bro?
What?
What do you guys
Kiss
talk
your-
about all day?
You suck your dad's dick with that mouth?
What? Nigga, you're
Yeah.
gross, bro. That's why you're a flat earther, you filthy pig. May I'll curse you. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye.
What the hell was that, man?
That was great.
This kid sounded like AIDS.
Fucking mom.
Anyway, he started fucking freaking out because he's been like on TikTok for like probably like a year, thinking this was like his flat Earth gotcha that no flat earther can answer. It turned out that he was just fucking lying the whole goddamn time. Never did it. Like when you start when they say, "Hey, I did this," whenever you actually start probing, "Hey, what did you do?" All of a sudden they have memory loss. Forget where they were. Forget when it happened. Forget the day. Forget everything. Somehow they just forget it all, right? But it's their evidence, but they can't remember exactly what they did. Okay, what were the number values you got? Oh, I don't know. My fucking house burnt down. Oh, like Donald, right?
Like Donald is.
But my house burned down, guys.
They were appealing to a computer that got destroyed yesterday. So they actually appealed to their house burning down.
Hey, but his story's changed though.
They stole my stuff.
It was a burned down house to they stole it. So like, what's the real story? Like he's changing his story, bro.
He did say he was stolen, right? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
that.
well, the house burnt down, right? But he had it safe, in that important globe proof was in the safe, and then someone combed through the wreckage and stole the safe, right? That must have been it.
Is that the story?
And then he had the audacity to say, "I never said that my computer was stolen." I'm like, bro, you just said it like 10 minutes ago.
He did say it. I heard him say it.
Yeah, so did I. I was like, dude, you're
Whatever.
like here, bro. But they got it live. And I told him, I was like, dude, you ever heard like it's like it's easier to say the truth because then you don't have to remember a lie. Like that's him, dude. He doesn't remember what he fucking says, so it's always different because he doesn't remember the lies he's saying, and that's facts.
He said he saw the Mars rover with a telescope.
Oh no way!
No way! It's recorded, bro.
Wow! I never.
And then people called him a liar, and he absolutely melted down. You fucking piece of shit! You calling me a liar, bro? I'll post the clip, dude. It's fucking off the hook.
Can you play it? Can you play it? We can all
Is
listen.
he a compulsive liar? Like, does he just
Listen,
lie
his
about
computer was
absolutely
stolen. His computer was stolen by the fire.
Oh my god!
The fire stole my computer. God damn it, dude! That guy's a compulsive liar. I measured the curve. I know it's curved because I measured it. But it's on my computer. It got stolen. 10 minutes later, Dude, you said it got stolen. No, I didn't. I never said that. Bro, you're a fucking compulsive liar. You don't even remember your lies you're saying.
Yeah, he's a bit of a psychopath, man. I think we should just make fun of him and leave it at that. I'm not gonna believe anything that Mongo says, man. Forget it.
He's the village idiot, bro. That we all get a fucking.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Well, it's not exclusive to Donald, though. That was kind of the point, right? It's not just like there's a handful of globe earthers.
It's
global. That the ends justify the means, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you lies to convince people the Earth is a globe. I don't care. Like, even I have to lie, I'll do it.
Yeah,
it's pure insanity.
It's okay to use logical fallacies if that's all you got.
Oh, gee.
Yeah. It's better than nothing, right? That's what
India,
I think.
Oh shit! I think that's in the handbook, man. For sure.
No, listen to the clip, and you are absolutely right. He lost his shit. Instant spiral. Damn. You were not joking.
All right, we got the clip.
He lost it, dude.
Shit. You want me to play
it? Did you see through your telescope exactly what you saw on a screen when you saw a robot allegedly on a surface that they claim to be on Mars?
Yeah, it all pretty much looks the same.
Through the telescope, you saw something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just a liar as someone who daily, nightly
Piece of shit.
A liar, bro. He's a fucking liar.
Piece of shit. Don't call me a liar.
Because you're the one lying. You are talking so loud because you're a liar.
That's right.
Liar.
Wow.
You said to calm down. What's going on here?
Oh, wow.
That was the basic dialogue between me and Witsit when I was questioning, him about Antarctica. He was like, "Bro, you're calling me a liar." It's like, it's not about you, it's about the information. But he didn't spiral like that. It was all calm, but it was basically the same thing. Like, you're calling me a liar. It's like, no, I'm questioning the narrative. It has nothing to do with you. It's not all about you.
Did you see through your
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, but the idea that you saw a fucking 1 foot by 1 foot robot from 41 million miles away with a telescope on Earth that you bought for $200 off of fucking eBay. No, sorry, that ain't happening.
Hey, bro, not even the Hubble telescope can see it, bro. Like, what the fuck? What's going on, bro?
Why did you get pictures of the fucking moon landing sites? What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Dude, that spiral, that's classic. That's some top shelf spiral right there.
That was a classic spiral, man. I'm glad somebody clipped that. Thank you, guys.
This moon landing happened. That's why there are photos of it.
We should play that every time.
Bigfoot happened. That's what it was photos, right?
I saw a freaking unicorn on the moon, man. Check it out.
I believe you.
I believe somebody photoshopped it.
Somebody photoshopped it because it has to be.
Because there's no other way. That's what that means. Has to be.
Has to be. There's no other way. Got to Photoshop that shit, man. There's no other way.
You guys do understand moon landing is not a joke, right?
Oh, it's a joke.
What is it then?
Are you
it's a story from the government?
A story? Do you understand?
Are you telling me not to trust the government?
Yeah, I'm not. That's what I'm telling you, yes.
Oh, fuck no.
Don't trust men in general. Men or women.
Leaf, do you believe in the moon landing? Leaf?
Yeah.
Of course he does. He saw it on TV. True. He saw it on TV, bro. Don't question that.
Troll, man. I smell a troll, bro. I smell a troll, bro.
All right.
Troll. I'm calling it.
Hey, Indio, you got any more classic spirals like that?
I would recognize the troll. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. I just smell a troll.
On a long enough timeline, the troll becomes the anti-troll.
Speaking on trolls,
you either die. Well, you'll either die the troll or you become the anti-troll.
I'm neither.
Yeah.
I'm the untrollable.
I don't know. Why can't people be just genuine people like who they are? You know, why do they gotta fucking make up all these characters and shit? I don't get it, man. Fuck.
It's the internet.
What the hell, Bobby? What are you trying to say?
It's the internet. Is that what's going on? Ether grass? It's the internet.
Yeah, man. It's just the internet. It do what it
Some kind of toxic fucking egotistical something. I don't know what it is, man. It ain't cool, man. Whatever it is, and I can see right through it. Usually, I can see right through it.
I feel like a lot of these like dudes that come through here, like they feel because they probably saw something somewhere else, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to flat earthers because they're stupid," and then they get
They get in
wrecked.
here and they get their ass handed to them, and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, they have no idea what they're walking into, and we love that shit. Like, cause they have no fucking idea.
Yeah, simple things, you know, like flying airplanes on the globe, man. They don't.
So how do you feel when you know that you're stuck on Earth forever?
They don't know the first thing about flying on a globe. I mean, all they do is they treat the globe as flat Earth when they fly, and that's a fact. I checked it out. 100% pilots. 100% of pilots treat the Earth as flat and stationary. Guaranteed. 100%. No doubt about it. If anybody can prove me wrong, that's cool. But
no matter what altitude they go.
Remember RC? You remember RC? Who like had a pilot license and he flew like a small little plane?
Nah, I don't remember that guy. But go ahead.
So RC Micey used to say, "We know it's a globe because when I get in the plane, I have to do X, Y, Z," and everything he like pointed out had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with curvature or rotating of the Earth.
That's right. None of it. Not one thing.
Are you that fucking
no spin, bro.
delusional? Exactly, right? It's like, are you that fucking delusional that you can't see the forest through the trees here, bro? Like, are you serious, bro? You're lost.
Oh, it's hilarious when they try and claim that they saw curvature too. Like somebody says they were on a commercial flight and they saw curvature. And it's like, no, the hell you did not.
You didn't see shit.
You gonna say flat, dude?
Keeping it flat, brother. Just checking out the flat. Airplanes flying on a flat Earth, man. I checked it out. It works every time.
Even though it's measurable that the Earth is flat when we're on the ground, that doesn't mean it is flat when we're observing on outer space.
Well, you and I have never been to outer space.
See curvature, Lee?
What altitude do you think you're going to see the curvature?
Well, I believe lights act differently when we are outside of Earth, and perhaps you will see it spherical when we're on the outer space, or whatever you want to call it.
All right, Mongo.
So it's like Snell's window, but for space.
Well, it's Speculation Sunday.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do this.
And the Moon and the Mars, they are like different dimension.
Yeah.
And the government had to says the Earth is a globe because like they know fuckers like you would not like us to travel to space.
This guy thinks he's going to eat rusty potatoes on Mars one day.
Can you imagine if we all fucking stuck on Earth? That's limited.
Leaf, I hate to break it to you, but you're not going to date an alien, and you're not going to have a lightsaber.
I tried to space, man. I know there's space. At the same time, I don't think the Earth is globe.
Wait, how do you know there's space, man? How the fuck do you know there's space, bro? How the
There's
fuck?
space in
We
his
can't
house.
be stuck on Earth forever, bro. It just doesn't make sense.
What?
Dude, nobody has any issue with upper space existing. It's the outer space narrative that we're saying is fake and gay.
Well, you don't know. Like, you cannot say something is fake when you never experienced it, just like how you claim it.
I know for certain that if somebody says they took 9 pixels and they created an image that as they imagine it to be, that thing's fake.
100%.
Talking about the black hole or the pig tooth that turned out to be a whole fucking dinosaur?
Wait a minute. Pig tooth? Dinosaur.
It gets bigger.
Yep, search it up.
I don't need to, Larry. My goodness.
If you look at the bottom of a lot of the pages, it says that it's an artistic rendition, or that it's CGI. They blatantly tell you that it is what it is. They're not hiding that.
It says that it's an artistic
Why would they lie?
rendition. I mean, that is like so solid. I mean, it says it right there. That's funny.
Hey, Flatter dude, check it out.
But then somebody will take the picture and then make an article and act like it's real. Or Obama will take the picture of the blue marble and act like it's not photoshopped.
Hey, Flatter dude, in that video I tagged you to, there's three things we see. One is how planes go up, across, and down.
Right.
Provided by NASA, by the way, because NASA did.
Isn't that great? Isn't it great? Yeah.
Hey, dude, they provided this visualization because they were trying to like study how to reduce the clutter in the sky, and that's their own fucking data. The second thing was the fucking sun. Like clearly, you just see it like go straight away from you and drop to your perspective. There's no spinning involved. And the third thing was how you see the plane keeps continuing to bank right to keep its fucking direction according to the latitude it's flying on to travel fucking west. Like, there's three things in that video I posted for you that are fucking globe destroyers, bro.
Destroyers, dude. I've been saying this for like a year now, man. This is the fucking killer, dude. This is the fucking ace card I've been looking for, man. And it's it, man.
I got another one for you.
Done. The globe is
The
done,
falling
dude.
stars, shooting stars.
It's done.
Why don't they go upward against the turn of the earth? Why don't you see shooting
Yeah, I like
stars
that
go
one,
up?
man. I do like that one. But yeah, we always see them going kind of 45-degree angle, something like that.
45. Yeah. Always downward towards Earth, never upward against some kind of rotation shit. That never happens.
Yep. And none of them just like bounce. They say that, you know, if you come at the wrong angle, man, you just bounce off the atmosphere. You just bounce off of it, you know? Because, you know, you got to come in the right
Like a
angle.
rock
Otherwise,
skipping on a pond.
you know, you bounce off. You could bounce off and you can burn up. Apparently, all those meteors are stupid. They don't know how to enter Earth's atmosphere like, you know, NASA. They always blow up in the sky. I mean, the stupid meteors, fucking dumbasses, don't know how to fly or fucking rock. What's wrong with you? Come on. Flying rocks in outer space.
It's even weirder.
Flying rocks, dude, in outer space, bro. That's a pretty good one. I do love that one, man. I think I'd be third on my list, but it's a lovable one. I'll give it to you.
And they
It's weirder when you toss the moon in there.
Hey, bro,
Sorry,
and they
Bob.
never hit a satellite ever. They never hit a satellite. They never hit anything that's like you know that probe that we've been sending out for the past 50 years. That's like 6 trillion miles away from us. Where the fuck they say 6 billion miles away from us? Never gets hit ever. What's up?
You got to fix your mic a little bit, man. You're slightly muffled. You're slightly muffled.
Tighten the string on.
Should be better. Better.
On the can.
Say that again. Check 1, 2, 3.
Check. 1 2 1 2. Is that better?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, way better.
Check. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It's my AirPods. They're dying.
Dude, I get it.
What I was saying is that you have these fucking rocks just fucking flying around in space. Never hit a satellite. They never hit the probes that they've been sending out since for fucking like 70 years, right? Like, you know, nothing ever hit them, bro. They're fucking they're communicating with the fucking probe that's like
Voyager 1, dude. Voyager 2. Yeah,
6 billion miles away from us, bro,
Billions of
and
miles
never
away.
been hit.
Never been hit by dick squat, man. Nothing.
Because it's fast.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why
This
it's
is
probably
that.
hit.
There he goes. That's what it comes down to. It's so big, it's never gonna get hit, bro. It just so happens that they calculated it right because they did the math, and they're good, bro.
Good, bro. We got this, bro. We got this. we're like geniuses, man. You guys just sit down, drink a beer. We got this, man. Relax.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna send probes out to the infinite vast space, and don't worry about it. Fucking
I mean,
idiots,
you think
bro.
about it, Pocket Fun. It's a great story, bro. It's one of the greatest stories ever, bro. And that's why Flat Earth is so hot. Still, 10 years later, we're still talking about it. And it's hot as fucking ever, especially on TikTok. It's fucking booming on TikTok, man. From what I hear, it's fucking out of control over there. Actually, it's totally.
Hey, you know what's really cool? Hey, you know what's really cool? You'll see like NASA post a video where they don't turn off the comments because usually they do.
Right.
But bro, if you find one where they're not, there's so many fucking comments from so many people. That shit's fake. Like, dude, it's beautiful, bro.
Fucking NASA CGI, it's fake. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like, people fucking know what's up.
Yeah,
and then you have Globers. Then you have Globers are like, Flat Earth is dead. Bro, what the fuck? That shit's growing exponentially,
Dude,
bro. Like,
it's still growing, man. It's blowing up, man, especially on some of these other platforms, man. It's really going wild with the younger kids. I think, they need some discipline as far as, their arguments, but yeah, it's blowing up, man. And I don't care a fuck if they're talking about, air pressure or fucking the spin, the sun, the fucking flat earth map, 24-hour sun, whatever. At least they're talking about it, and that's what's cool, in my opinion, man. I really dig it, man.
Hey, put it this way. It's blowing up so much that the government is scared.
Yeah.
So they're fucking censoring it to like the 5th degree, bro.
They're censoring, man. We all know that they've been censoring our shit for since 2018, man. I mean, that's when they really.
But it's the soft
brought the
censorship
hammer,
because they
bro.
don't want to create martyrs.
Dude, they brought the hammer on us, Larry. Come on. 2018, man. Everybody's losing their channel. Just talking about fucking Earth. What? Who came? Hey, that is horrible, man.
Wasn't there flat earthers that were tracking other flat earthers for playing some sort of sexy YouTube video, dance video, or some shit?
Dude, you're a little muffled, Larry. What?
Daytime, nighttime, sexy. Remember?
Sexy. Oh shit, I don't remember that.
Antonio Subarats was striking flat earthers for publishing that video.
Subrats, which video?
He did a dance video, half naked. Daytime, nighttime,
I
sexy,
never saw
sexy.
that, Larry. I was late to Subrats, man. I was really late. I didn't, but yeah, okay, yeah. They will censor you or shame you or come in here and just tell you the N word.
Yeah, but this was flat on flat, shutting channels down.
Well, flat on flat, man, it sucks, man. I've seen so much of it. I know you have to, Larry. Friendly fire, or whatever you want to call it. It's been, interesting. I got caught up in it for a minute, but
I don't know much about what's going on there, but it sounds petty.
Yeah, it's super petty, bro. And you're right.
This is my calculation for it. The more money you make off this topic, the bigger target you should be. If you're like quote unquote representing and making like a name for yourself and making a shitload of money, sorry, dude, you're gonna get the criticism. That's the fucking way it works, dude. That's you have to be held to a higher standard.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, there's some people making money off of flat Earth.
I don't have a problem with them making money, but like when you represent, right? That means when you do something, it reflects on everybody. It isn't like we said, "Hey, Jaron or whoever, go represent us." We didn't ask for it, but they're gonna go up, right, and just like, "Oh, I'm a flat earther," and pretend they're like representing everybody, right? So if you want that benefit, right, you have to bear the fucking burden. You can't just take the upside. You got to take the downside too.
Like I don't know, Nathan Oakley has been, a prominent flat earther that makes money doing it, and he's been.
Yeah, but the money he makes compared to like Jaron and freaking Mark Sargent is nothing.
I mean, I don't know what Mark makes. I don't know what Jaron makes, but yeah, I think that Ethan does. He's going to be all right, but I don't know what.
How many subs have you seen Max on Jaron's channel? And super chats and all that crap.
I think, like, dude, I couldn't tell you.
I've seen over 800.
I never really watched the guy, man. I met him twice, and he seemed a bit aloof. I just didn't. I don't know. There was something off there. I never really watched his shit. I watched like maybe 10 videos of his where he was talking about NASA stuff, usually kind of making fun of NASA and how does this work and how does that work and where does this oxygen go or why is there a dune buggy on Mars or on the moon? I mean, he would do some interesting stuff, but wasn't a big follower. Nathan Oakley, not a big follower either, but I'll tune in. See what you guys are on. You guys are consistent, man, over there. They're super consistent with the spin in the globe and the rotation and the friggin' radius. Man, those guys, what? Gravity? Yeah. Those guys got it down over there, man. Celestial navigation? Yeah, they got it.
My mic still crap? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Sounds okay for now.
Sounds great, Larry. Thank you for fixing that, bro. I always like
Jaron has 161,000 subs.
Right.
It's a lot of subs.
Yeah, but he's been stuck at like 160 for like 7 years, bro. He never grew after he.
Hey, you know what? I don't know, but
I find that interesting. That's all.
That doesn't seem legit, bro. Because if you had 160,000 subscribers, yeah, you
7
only
years ago,
6,000 views.
150,000.
Yeah, those are bots, bro. Those are all like paid bots or something, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. But like his videos got, I'm looking at him, 17,000 views, 21,000 views. None of Nathan's shit has that. Nathan's not on the same level as him, dude. When it comes to like subs and people watching and all that shit, Jaron. I'm not saying Jaron's fucking, a multi-millionaire from YouTube. But he's making probably 3 times what Nathan makes.
Yeah, I think Nathan racks in a lot of super chats. And, he's got some, whatever, subscribers to, maybe throw him $20 a month. He's got a bunch of those guys, man. I think, because he's consistent and he's not.
I need a couple of those guys.
Jaronism has 329 members on Patreon.
Oh shit! There you go.
So the lowest tier is $10 a month.
Oh, well, how many does Nathan have?
That's 3,200 a month, right?
All right. Yeah, he's doing well, man. He's doing good. I wouldn't say he's doing great, but he's doing good. He's good. He does live in.
I ain't gonna hate on nobody for making money, but
California, man. He lives out here with me, man. Taxes.
Like the guys who come in here, they're actually present. Those are the ones that I have more respect for. I'm not a fanboy of people's channels.
Yeah, I'm not a fanboy either. I love.
Hey, who's on the front lines?
Who's got content?
That's what I'm saying.
Back when he was doing like really good content about questioning everything, like I was cool with that, bro. Like I loved it. But now that he's all fucking straight out Glober,
he's not a straight out Glober, first of all, or Apocryphon. There's no way. He is a Mongo Glober at best. At best, he's a fucking Mongo Glober. I mean, he went full on like NASA's full of shit, blah blah blah. to fucking, oh shit, these guys are right, and all that footage from the moon and all those.
He has globers.
I mean, that's fucking Mongo cuck. Fuck, he's a cucks. What do they call it? Cucks, sphere cuck. He's a sphere cuck at this point, bro. At best, he's a sphere cuck.
My personal policy was never to talk about other flat earthers, but I'm starting to change my opinion on that because these guys are just starting to be a pain in the ass.
Indio,
yeah, they're pain in the ass.
But I was like reading his rant that he posted on Telegram, and he's straight up saying that flat Earth claims are a globe claim. Like how you can measure the Earth flat is a globe claim. It's so fucking contradictory, bro. Like, bro, he is in it, dude. He's fell off the fucking far fucking table. This dude, he's gone, bro. He's a goner.
Well, he was sus with me anyway, so like he was always sus with me.
Yeah,
I always doubted his veracity on whether he was like doing it for the money or.
He said the
fame.
Earth,
the fame. He does it for the fame.
He said the Earth is measured flat. He called that a globe claim. Like what?
Well,
talk about.
I just look at his argumentation. It's shit. Sorry, dude. Like, you know, I mean, just listen to what he says. That's all you got to do. His argumentation in support of flat Earth is horrible. Okay, it doesn't matter how good your evidence is. You have to, you have to make a rational argument to how that evidence is compelling, right? The evidence by itself, that's fine, but you actually need a rational argument to present it. What is this evidence? What does it mean, right? So, like, you need the rational argument to put the evidence into. He's never done that other than, NASA's a bunch of liars.
Well,
the government's a bunch of liars. They're like that's not an argument.
Here's what's crazy. Since he saw the sun in the sky to the south of him, now he's claiming that the Earth has to be a globe, and then he just disregards every fucking argument, like water being level, flat.
Well, wouldn't that be a problem if he saw the sun south?
Airplanes, Mongos.
Hold on, wouldn't that be a problem if he saw the sun south of him?
Yeah. For him,
isn't it supposed to be north to him, no matter what way he looks?
Yeah.
Because every direction's north from the South Pole, right?
Right. He's all fuckered up, bro. He's a lost case at this point. That's why I'm hard to believe, like, when people are like, dude, this dude's a shill, bro. He got paid off. I'm like, you know what? It's Speculation Sunday. I think he got paid off, bro. That's why he's getting a new house.
I know people asked me if I wanted to go to Antarctica. I was like, hell no, I wouldn't go to Antarctica. Why? Why would I go there?
What? Anyway, Zero, did you say something? Who said something? Someone's trying to chime in. They said, did you say what? Okay,
You talking about me?
No, it wasn't you. It was someone before you. I heard a voice. I thought it was Zero. It's at the bottom. Guess not. I guess he lost his nuts. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Antarctica. It wouldn't prove anything. That's the problem. Like,
it's a false claim, right?
It's a great place for a prison.
Yeah.
No.
A super jail, Antarctic super jail, and then we put all of the worst people on Earth there. That sounds like a good idea. Wide open doors. They can walk out if they want to. Put them in a turtle suit. If you won't make it 30 minutes out, you'll die before you get anywhere close, like far away. You'll still see the damn prison. Be frozen to death like a statue.
Dude, you wouldn't even need to lock the doors, right? Just don't give them any clothes and leave the doors unlocked.
Can you imagine if they started like Antarctica
turtle suit?
Antarctica Traz, dude, that's perfect, dude. You should make a t-shirt.
Yeah. I'm just saying, don't kill them. If you kill them, they won't learn nothing. Send them to an Antarctic super jail and leave them there.
Put them on ice like this.
Hey,
There's probably
flying.
some pretty damn weird over there.
I found out, man, that flying on a globe is impossible, but flying on a flat stationary plane is super easy, man. Super. I mean, I checked it out. Want to fly anywhere? You just treat the Earth as flat and stationary, and you can get to your destination safely most of the time. I mean, there's thousands of flights every day. There's only like one crash every, few months. Maybe.
Yeah, Glober's been saying airplanes account for Coriolis, dude. This started like about, I don't know. I never heard it till like 3 months ago. That pilots account for Coriolis. They won't say how they do that, but they just started saying it.
India, I heard one of these globe pretender clowns say, "Hey, man, without a doubt, man, there's a special computer on board that accounts for all of it that the pilot doesn't even know about. That adjusts the plane for the yeah."
Yeah, man. On Friday, it all gets better. On Friday, so Nathan was doing his show in here, and Nathan was talking about his book, and he said like the hardest part of the book to write was about the Coriolis effect. So we asked him about it. His show ended, and then some Glober comes in here and starts trying to defend the Coriolis effect.
Yeah.
And after we kept telling him, it's 2 reference frames, right? Rotating reference frame. He doubled down on reference frames. Became 2 rotating reference frames. The Earth is a rotating reference frame.
No.
The air is a rotating reference frame. And the air is the non-inertial reference frame. All at the same time. And I said, well, how do you get from one to the other? Like is it a special speed? Is it an altitude you got to go to? Like, when do you leave one reference frame into the other? So he just added a reference frame to cure it.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, dude. Like I've always looked at the Coriolis fucking argument. I always looked at that as this is something more having to do with let's relate it to throwing a football. If you're right-handed and you throw the football, it's going to spin to the right. And if you're left-handed and you throw the football, it's going to spin to the left. Because that's the force you're applying to it to make it go a certain direction. So
that's called gyroscopic drift.
Right, exactly. So same thing as a bullet. If the rifle was designed to spin the bullet to the right, it will have a deflection to lean to the right because that's the way you shot it out. And that spin.
Yeah, man, it's in the manuals, dude. It's in the manuals. It's called spin drift.
It has nothing to do with the fucking spinning of the Earth. It has to do the way you release it as you project it. I've always fucking thought that, bro.
Well, they can't even demonstrate
when you put English on it.
This is like what no one pays attention to is that they can't even demonstrate that this shit's even happening in the real world. Right? They can't even demonstrate that there are these deflections, that these deflections even exist. Because the first thing I always ask them, they're like, yeah, there's a code, this does this, that, and the other thing. Okay, post your data. Nothing ever, never. Oh, show your data that, fucking cannonballs do this, or bullets do that, or fucking airplanes do this other thing. It's never anything. It's just the story. There's never any evidence to back up the story, ever.
And if you talk to people, and if you talk to people that are snipers, they'll tell you the only thing they account for is typically the wind. Typically, that's it. Exactly. Has nothing to do with the rotation of the Earth, bro. These guys are fucking bricked.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, man. When they get cornered into airline flights, man, it's my favorite argument because they're screwed, man. They're totally screwed, man. They're done. And it's the killer, in my opinion, that airline flights prove without a doubt that this place is stationary and, topographically flat, man. 100%.
What was that argument that was going on about 6 months ago? I can't remember who was saying it, but if you fly from like Canada to Buenos Aires, how are you picking up 500 miles an hour?
That's Dave, man. That's my bro. That's our new perspective, Dave. Yep. If you fly
that was a really good
from
argument.
Canada to the equator, man, you have to pick up 500 miles an hour somewhere along.
Yeah, it was Ecuador. That's right, Ecuador. But if you fly all the way to
and you're
Buenos
screwed, man.
Aires, then you're going to lose.
Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, I was just altering his argument, which I probably shouldn't do. Yeah, from Canada, like Alberta, to Ecuador, you have to pick up 500 miles an hour, and they just say, well, the wind pushes you.
Yep. It's the winds. It's hidden in the wind.
It pushes you just right, too.
Just
right.
Perfect. I mean, think about if you're on a sailboat. I mean, it's perfect. It's just amazing.
Just enough to make it look stationary, but that's just the devil playing the trick, like when you plant dinosaurs.
Yeah. It's so New Perspective has argued this with a bunch of people, but a very good one on his channel is a CERN physicist named Franco.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
He cooked the shit out of him, dude.
Cooked the fucking shit out of him, bro. I love that.
Here's Hank, want to know what his rebuttal was? Because he's a CERN physicist and he teaches physics at university. He said, if I knew you were a flat earther in school, I would flunk you. That was his rebuttal.
He also said that I am the citation.
Yeah, pretty much.
He said, I'm the citation, Mongos. You guys can fuck off. I am the ultimate in this endeavor.
Hey, Adrian, what are these gifts?
Citation, bro.
In the side chat.
So good, man. Anyway, thank you, New Perspective, for doing that, man. Talking to that CERN physicist, man, about airlines and picking up the speed. And yeah, you'd have to pick up the speed. You'd have to bank left, right. Yeah, you'd be fucked on a globe, dude. You wouldn't be able to land the fucking plane. I guarantee it. You're fucked.
Hey, you want to know what the side? Hold on a second. In the side chat, these gifts show that the Coriolis effect is just an optical illusion.
It's an optical illusion. That's it. The ball goes straight, dude. Guaranteed. Every time. Goes straight as a fucking arrow. Yep.
And this video right here, that's where I got it from, Frame Loop Reference. He even says that the guy's imagining a force that's not really there. Watch the whole thing, listen to what they say. These guys are professors or whatever. Have fun.
It reminds me of Zanuck. Zanuck always used to say, I am the citation.
I am the citation. I'm the citation. Yeah, fuck you, Zanuck. But yeah, for the CERN physicist to say I'm the citation, bro, come on, bro. I'm in. I'm the end of the line, Mongos.
Drag Zanuck on fucking LIGO. That shit was fucking glorious. I'm talking about years ago. That motherfucker was trying to say how, LIGO is fucking proof, blah, blah, blah. Then I broke it down to him the whole way that shit was built. He had no fucking rebuttal, bro. That shit was, he got destroyed. These guys, they're fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's easy to destroy the Mongos when they get caught up in like plane flights, and it's like, how the fuck does the pilot know he's making up this gradient of speed, bro? How does he know? Well, he doesn't know. What do you mean he doesn't know? Well, he doesn't have to think about it. And all I say is, man, welcome to Flat Earth, Mongos, because you're fucked. No pilot has to think about making up speed to fucking land the fucking plane, Mongos. Ain't gonna happen. And That's the greatest argument we have, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, I've been around here 10 years. I'm hip, but let's look at the reality of the physics of flying a plane. And a lot of people have been on planes, and once they get it, they're done, man. There's no explanation for this spinning globe. You're done.
Like
You're
it's
fucking
almost like
done.
once it clicks, like it's almost like once it clicks, then you realize, holy fuck,
You're
we're
done.
lied to. Yeah.
Yeah, and every pilot will admit it. Dude, we just treat it as flat and stationary because that's how we fly the fucking plane, Mongos. And that's it. You're done. Okay?
They never have to speed match, like when you're riding a motorcycle and you shift gears and you rev match. They always have to slow down to match the speed of the Earth. So if the Earth was spinning faster than their flight, then it would make sense that sometimes they would have to speed match, but they never do.
They never do it. They never, ever do
slow
it.
down so
Never.
much.
And that's the great thing, man. You talk to a pilot and, pin them down. They're done. This thing's done, man. There ain't no spinning globe, dude. It ain't happening. And certainly you're not flying over it, for fuck's sake. Mongos.
I'm thinking about 1,000 miles an hour. At some point, there would be an altitude where you should be able to reach where it would look like you're going backwards over the Earth.
That sounds pretty crazy, bro.
Because it's moving so much faster than you, it would look like you're going backward.
Yep. That's how it would look in reality, but it doesn't ever do that, man. It just looks like it's sitting there and we're just flying over it. Mongos. Yeah. There's a cornfield there.
I mean, the main argument is if you're flying this north to south route where you got to catch up to make up 500 miles an hour, it would be impossible to do using any sort of dynamic model because you don't know what the air is doing, right?
Right.
And is the air rotating? Sometimes it's going the other way. Sometimes it's going this way. So what New Perspective asked me is like, now tell me exactly how they're taught in flight school.
Yeah.
How to negotiate.
Yeah.
This thing. Like, how are they taught to fly? Right? Are they taught? How do they taught? Like, well, if the air is going, west to east that day, then you got to do this because you got to make up that 500 miles per hour, and you got to be able to land the fucking airplane. So, like, what do you do, man? Is it like an emergency situation? Do you land the freaking plane? Like, we'll never make that 500 miles an hour. You better land now. Like, you see what I'm saying? It just gets ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's so ridiculous. That's why I'm laughing. It's like crazy ridiculous, man. And you're not going to make up this little spin, rotation, speed. Yeah, you're done, man. As a pilot, you don't ever think about that shit. Not any pilot ever in all in human history has had to think about this shit. But yet they make
fuel consumption. Fuel consumption would vary over flights greatly,
right?
Because you'd be using more fuel to counteract this and that, or not counteract this, and so you'd use less. So you'd have they'd pull up and say, "Hey, you need a refill?" And they're like, "Well, no, we're good." Or we're near on empty, bro. It was a refill. Yeah.
We've all heard of Globe Earth Sniper. What about Globe Earth Pilot?
Wait.
The next time one of these Glovers up that Coriolis and try and claim it, ask them which direction is faster, east or west.
I like that. That's a good question. I do like that.
If it matters, then what direction would I travel in order to maximize the efficiency of my travel?
Well, think about this, right? Say you want to fly over a line of longitude. That's not a straight line for the airplane because the Earth's spinning, right? So you got to take a curved path to stay over a line of longitude.
Yep.
It's a dip and a
now think
spin.
about it. So you'll have a distance. Well, think about it. You have a distance between the 2 points, right? Say it's 1,000 miles. Well, if you have to take a curved path, that distance is going to be farther because I have to fly to where that city's going to be after the Earth rotates. I have to fly to that point.
Yep. Yes, you
So
do.
that's a longer path.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't mean to cut in here, but did anybody talk to the new guys in here, like Doc Caro 75, who's a politics scholar, or Acid Wars?
Is that a thing? Politics scholar.
Yeah, that's the role they get when.
Oh,
they've been
I
here
tell you
for
that was
a
tongue
while.
in cheek. I didn't think it's a role.
It's a
Nah,
role,
go, ask him, man. I'd rather talk
Doc
about
Caro,
that.
thank you for joining the room.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even know I had the politics scholar role. I didn't even know what that was.
You've been in politics server for a while, so just participating, you get upgraded roles.
Oh yeah, I was a moderator a long time ago. But
Well, I mean, as far as
Back
this
in the
topic
day.
goes, we're trying to move the conversation to new people that are jumping in. What do you think your position is on the topic of this forum?
you know, I try to just listen right now because I really don't know. So I just kind of try to listen to both sides here.
Do you?
Yeah, we're doing a no listening panel tonight.
So you don't? Would you say you don't know
Manga?
based on just like what you think right now because you've been challenged, or you don't know because
I've
you don't
heard some
want to
good
participate
arguments.
in the conversation?
No, I would like to participate in the conversation. I'm right about like 10 minutes from now. I'm walking to go get my son, and after that, I will participate in the conversation. If you give me 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's good, man. We're here 24/7, but thanks for the heads up on that.
Yeah, I will do that.
We got Acid Wars that's in here as well. Acid Wars, welcome to the forum.
Welcome, bro. Welcome.
Acid Wars, if you're there.
What's up, Acid Wars?
I'm a veteran of the Acid Wars. You want to see my scar?
I think the Acid Wars were a construct, but that's.
Oh, there he is. What's up, man?
Yeah, hey, sorry. Oh, nothing. I just wanted to come in here and listen and see what y'all are all about. Or I just
Well, we talk about the topic of the shape of the earth, but in the meantime, we usually talk amongst ourselves about topics that pertain to what happened in the past and just other things. But we like to kind of ask the new people that join what their position is so that we can have a discussion with the new people.
Okay. Well, currently I'm eating, but I will get into the conversation. But I believe in the globe. You know.
Where's your evidence, though?
Globe.
Where's my evidence?
The globe. The
He
globe.
said he was eating. Slow down, man.
Yeah, relax. He was eating. We had to
Let him finish eating, man.
I'm done.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
Problem is, though, we're gonna ask new people that are joining. So if you're in here brand new, I'll go to you. So the Sassy, it looks like you're somebody that is new to the topic. Welcome to the room.
Hi.
Sassy?
So, yeah. So, what is your
I
position?
read
on
that
the
as
topic of
sissy
this
gay,
forum?
but maybe that's just me.
No, sassy.
Sassy, what is your position on the topic of the forum? You think the Earth's a globe?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh shit!
And why would you say that?
Where's the evidence? Where's your evidence?
You're saying no. I'm asking you. Why would you say that the Earth is not a globe?
We just don't know. We don't know what it is.
Jeez. Why don't you look outside you and explain to me how can someone to measure?
Leaf. You're jumping in, bro. There's a conversation already at hand. You're jumping in right in the middle of it. Go ahead, Sassy.
Where's the evidence for it? I just don't see it. I mean, the Bible says there's a firmament above us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it strictly biblical as the reason why you think the Earth's flat?
I mean, there's just no evidence that it's round.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Water.
Well, I mean, in my everyday life, I just don't see any evidence that there's a globe. I mean,
like what?
I mean, I should be able to like
water.
What about water?
No, hold on. Don't feed him. Don't feed him.
I'm feeding him.
You gotta let him. It's his critical thinking process.
His ass. Come on.
We gotta be charitable to him. We gotta give him the. Go ahead, Sassy.
I mean, if you watch like videos of space, it looks fake. All of it looks like CGI. Like look at the recent Like all of a sudden we have AI artwork, and also at the same time, coincidentally, we have these images of like Saturn's moons and shit, and they look like fake as shit. I mean, they look like something out of a CGI, basically.
Okay. You're just questioning the narrative based on what you've seen at these
Right.
images and videos and such like that, right?
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough. There's a bit more meat on the bone that needs to be uncovered, but that's fine. All you got to do is hang out here. You'll hear a lot of these arguments put forward. Then perhaps you can glean some of them, and then take on maybe some if you like, or if not, just keep listening. The 24/7 group, we've been hanging out as friends, so we everybody's always asking questions like, "Who's the leader? Of the group?" and stuff like that, and we'd say all of us are. So we all consider ourselves to be very critical thinking mind individuals. So that's just to you or anybody else that might be thinking that. But if it's anybody else is brand new here and I didn't call on you, you can jump in. We'd like to hear from you guys.
Yeah, can you explain the photo that I posted in side chat? They can literally observe the curvature from left to right.
Okay,
Nonsense.
so what has been
Leave.
done that?
Hold on, dude. Come on, dude.
Go ahead.
Go get the image I just posted, you dingbat.
What's that?
Why is the table curved?
Nigga, watch out, bitch, go!
Yo, you literally photoshopped that
Why is
photo.
the cable curved, Leaf?
You photoshopped it.
No, it's not Photoshop. This is from the original shit, dude.
No, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
You think, people have bamboozled you by cropping out the entire image and then passing it around to all you freaking tards, dude.
They only
And
show
you're like, look, now we compressed the image and the ocean's curved. Yeah, it also curved everything else in the image. You can just go. So check this out, Leaf. You can just. So this original video, this is old shit. This was a Red's Rhetoric video back in the day.
Yes.
Where did you find this picture?
In the video, the Red's Rhetoric video.
It's a part of the video. It's a still.
Yeah, so all I had to do was search our Discord, and this has been posted hundreds of times. This is old shit, dude. You're in 20.
Do I just have to squish my eyes
dude.
together? Is that all I have to do? Is just squish my eyes together while I'm looking at the horizon, and it'll look curved?
Well, this image is disingenuous, Leaf, and you didn't know the full story, or at least the full image. And now that Indio's presented it to you, it sounds a little bit alien. Like you think he came up with it. He didn't. It's a still from the video itself, from Red's Rhetoric. You just only seen the picture that showed half of it, which is why you have the mind that you still think it's evidence of globe, but it's not, dude. As you can clearly see.
Yeah, so maybe you should question why some Glober passed it around with the cropped image. And here's a funny thing you can do. You can just go on Google, type in straight edge, right? And just find a straight image. And then go in Paint and compress the image, and it'll do the same thing. This is not mysterious, dude. This shit is so lame.
By the way, I do want to make a public announcement that Pads is a GF6 cuck, so he's cucking for GF6. Let everybody know that. So he's not a friend.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, Pads is a fucking clown, dude.
Yeah, he's a cuck.
Pads,
Damn,
man.
Pat.
I lost all
You gonna
respect
let
you.
him talk to you like
Nathan
that, bro?
Oakley, when Oakley was saying that you came on his show, we're asking some bullshit about an edge, dude. After all this time, that's what you can do, dude. It's fucking pathetic.
Wait, what? He went to Nathan Oakley and said, "Where's the edge?"
Yeah, so Nathan Oakley had his show in here.
Goofball.
Yeah, you were in here, CV, on Friday.
Did someone say my name?
Yeah.
Goofball.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like something I'd ask, bro. Not gonna lie. Are you sure it was me?
That's Cat, bro.
Are you sure it was me, Indio? Are you?
Oh, I know. I didn't hear you, but Nathan said that Pads clown in here asking about the edge or going in a straight line or ice wall or something stupid, or was it container?
Nah, not me, bro.
Or was it container?
I've never mentioned ice wall to Nathan Oak. In fact, bro, I missed Nathan's show on Friday.
Maybe
I wasn't even
referring to
there, bro. Yeah, definitely not me, bro. 100% not. I know better than that.
Yeah,
Fuck me.
Oh man, do I have to fact check you, dude? Do I have to go
You
back?
gotta shoot straight, bro, because this guy's a weasel.
I
He's a
was not
slippery
at
one.
that show on Friday, so if it's to do with Friday's show, you're 100% wrong. You don't have to fact check it, bro. I wasn't there.
Yeah, don't miss.
Well,
don't
he
miss
definitely said your name and said that you asked about it. I just assumed that you were there that day because there was a bunch of people. I was listening on the live stream, like on and off, and like it was like a parade of you guys spazzing out and getting banned.
I was only referring to the time when he was actually in here, and the team found him to be one that said he was advocating for GF6. They were feeding him things, and he said it himself. They told me, they were like, "Dude, that Pads guy that you were always on about, yeah, his mask fell off for sure." So you're fucking exposed, Pads.
Mate, what have I missed here, boys? What are you?
You
what have I
missed
missed?
Are you in Gay Fag 6?
I have no idea what the fuck that is, bro.
Yeah, all right, he's playing. Okay, yeah,
he's playing hard.
Yeah, he's playing hard. Like, me?
Bro, did you just call me a fag?
Sure, wasn't me.
I mean,
Leaf,
What the
hold
fuck, bro?
on, Leaf. Go into your computer and reset your time because it's on 2018. The crap he's posting in the chat, bro. It's like his Google stuck on 2018.
Who's this?
Leaf. We're talking to two people, Leaf and Pat.
Is he posting the red table, the green table with the red thing on it, bro? What the
dude.
fuck? Bro?
And he posted the basketball. So,
bro,
compress images and look at basketballs to prove the curve.
No, hold on, Leaf. This image is also cropped. The original post was on Reddit that went to a link on Imgur where he had all the images, and this is also cropped. The original image shows the basketball's curved, and this is cropped more than the usual one. So, like twice now, you got by Globers.
Boys, what the fuck's GF6? Is that like a 304 thing or something?
304.
I'm gonna tell you where this came from. This came from Amish telling me. Amish is a straight up guy, man. He's not gonna be just jacking around. Yeah, he said your mask fell off in one of the chats, and you said they were feeding you stuff in the DMs, dude. Are you saying that's not true?
That is 100%. No. If you're on about the other day, I threw a bit of a paddy when Necro.
Stop. What'd you say?
I said no, that's not true.
Oh, so now Amish is lying. Oh, we're gonna have to put that to the test.
Well, yeah, Depot, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But you're not saying so. Basically, you had no encounters with people feeding you stuff in the DMs.
No, most definitely not, bro. Most definitely. I think you're confusing two things.
That's not what they told me. They said you. They mentioned you by name.
Phil DMs everybody in this chat.
Someone's lying to you, bro.
No, you're lying, dude. Because Professor Phil DMs everybody in this chat.
Oh, is that who Amish is?
No.
Right. Okay. So what are we on about?
So yeah. So have you had?
Are you on about
messages? Yeah, had any DMs from Eggshells?
I've had one from Professor Phil. Never from Eggshells.
Never from eggs. Okay.
Nope. Look, I'll even show you the DMs from Professor Phil. I got a massive one asking him.
We'll pass.
Well,
we know what he does because he DMs us too. So he's just.
And I literally just replied to him saying, "Oh, it's you that's been coaching people in DMs." Lol. And then he asked me to tell you to stop doing something or say something, but I just ignored him, bro.
Yeah, I'll talk to Amish, and if it pans out that it was not you, then you get a free pass. But
what the fuck are you on about, Alpha, bro?
You're dust.
Ooh, you better not be lying, boy.
I'm dust in a random Discord server. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, this is random. This is random server.
I heard you were a nonce.
Is this random?
So I'm gonna go check it out, right?
Is this random?
If it turns out you are,
is this a random server? Answer my question. Is this a random server?
It's too early.
Did you play Discord roulette?
Did you just diminish this forum to a random server?
Well, dude, he just played Discord roulette and he just ended up in here by random, dude. It's completely random. He's here.
Why are you diminishing?
Bro, I was on mute 5.
Yeah, I know, but you're not anymore. So, are you diminishing this forum?
Are you all bored or something?
No, I'm actually zeroing in on somebody that made a claim that your mask fell off, and you were exposed. Now you're
No, I think you're confusing two things. I'm trying to.
No, we're not confused. That's definitely not the case. But we will find out, like I said, and hopefully, for your sake, you're not lying.
Yeah, Pads, why are you playing stupid?
Like,
why are you playing stupid, man?
I think he's playing games.
You're playing stupid. You know what Miggy's saying because Miggy straight up told you.
Who the fuck is Miggy, bro? Who the fuck are these people?
Look at him.
Alpha.
Right. Well,
Alpha's name.
What the fuck
was Miggy? Used to be Miggy. Sorry.
Well, whatever.
Okay, now you know who it is. That's not an issue.
Right.
He said explicitly to you that he thinks you're just coming in here and being nice to our face and behind our back you're something else. Is that you're not being honest? Like we're not seeing the real Pads.
I haven't got time for that, bro.
We're seeing the fake Pads.
Whatever,
okay,
I ain't got time for that, bro.
Yeah, okay, we'll see.
I wish I had that much time and money on my hands, bro. To just.
Well, you know what his beef is, dude, and you're pretending like you don't know what it is, which makes me think you're dishonest. Because I've heard him tell you on 4 different occasions what the beef is.
Can somebody just stop muting me for a start? I mean,
nope. No, because I think you are a cuck for GF6, and you're saying that you never had any contact with those guys. We're going to put you to the test. I will call upon Amish when I meet him. And we'll have a discussion about it.
I don't know what G46 is, bro, or whatever the fuck. What is it? You're not even going to tell me what it is, but you're accusing me of being part of it.
No, I'm just saying, if you're saying that you have no affiliation or
what is it, bro?
Talking to you about it. GF6.
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
Oh, that's fine. If you don't know what it is, then that's fine. It's done.
This is a weird ass conversation, bro.
That's fine.
A group of people, and that's all we're going to say.
Yeah, it was told to me that you were in the server. I wasn't here. Right? So that's
well, they used to hold on. They used to wear the tag. You weren't around when they wore the tag, but we know who they are. They're still in it. So.
And they said that you were in here. There was quite a number of people that were in here. I don't know if there's anybody here that was there now, but that your mask fell off. And
what does this group of people do, bro? Like, who are they?
You're all about saying that, yeah, you were getting messages from these guys to come in here and do this thing and be dishonest and shit like this. You admitted to that.
Right, okay. Somebody's definitely lying to you, or you're just making it up, bro.
No, I'm telling you what I heard.
One of those are not.
But like if you're saying that's fine, yeah.
Somebody's lying to you, or you're making it up, bro.
I can assure you he's not making Pads. I can assure you he's not making anything up.
You were there.
Right, well, then someone's lying to you, then, bro. Simple as that.
In the morning? Somebody must have been there in the morning when Amish told me this. They must have been.
Well, I'm guessing the person who just backed you up was there, bro.
Pads.
I'm saying that I remember the conversation, so I know the conversation you're talking about,
right.
Alpha.
And what do these people do, bro?
Not making anything up.
All right, if he's not making it up, I'll take your word for it. Fair play. So then the guy's lying to you. So what do these group of people do that I'm associated with, bro? Like, who the fuck are they?
He might be lying. He might be misunderstood.
Yeah.
So don't accuse him of lying either. But I think that this should be sorted out.
Yeah, it will be. But if it turns out, and after we find out that all this is just a ruse, yeah, you're toast, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Stop muting us,
for your
bro.
sake, anyway.
They show for the globe and just are here just to irritate us, and that's their modus operandi.
And that's the impression I'm giving you.
That's the worst kind.
Okay.
That's the worst kind. An outright glober is more respected than somebody who's sneaking around trying to pretend like they're flat Earth or befriend people in here and then be a fucking snake. That's the worst.
I ain't got time for that, bro.
All right.
Like, I don't want to say you're lying, fair play. If somebody else says you're definitely not lying, I'll take your word for it, Alpha, that this is what you've been told. But can you at least tell me what this group of people do? Like what is there? Like, what the fuck?
They're anti-flat earthers. They're people who are completely opposed. They come in here and they're completely opposed to what we're saying, and they do everything they can to thwart the efforts of people in here, up to and including LARPing as a flat earther, befriending people in here, and stabbing them in the back when they're not in this forum.
Okay.
Those,
Yeah.
that's
Okay. Fair
what
play.
they
I
are.
get it. I
And
get
they
it. I get it.
practice like obscurantism tactics, right? So, say we're talking to one of these newbies that come in here, they try to take the topic into some esoteric nonsense fucking rabbit hole that we talk about for an hour and a half. And in the meantime, the person that showed a curiosity, scooted away.
You know that's not me, though, bro.
Interference, just do antics and bullshit, dude.
Bro, you've been here, Indio, where I've been saying to Globers, like, look.
Let me give an example of Pads doing this. So for the audience, right, that's listening, that sounds like I'm just being a big old meanie. So when Pads was in here, one of the instances was we were having a conversation with a newer Glober that came into the forum, right? He was a new guy. Really didn't know him from Adam. He wasn't here for long. But he didn't know the arguments, and he was going down a path that wasn't giving a logical reason why he could refute flat Earth. So what Pads did was actually start to give him coaching tips on how to do it. No, this is how you apply it. Talk about the dome. I don't know if anybody was here remembering that conversation, but Pads was definitely coaching the guy. Except for the guy was too into the conversation that he ignored Pads' advice, didn't talk about the dome and question us about the dome, which that's what Pads was doing. He was coaching the new guy on how to argue with us. Yes, that's who he is. So this is what was going on with Pads that he's saying that he's not doing alongside these anti-flat earth types. This is who Pads is. But he's coming in here playing like that's not him. He doesn't do it and all of this shit, which he already did. So I'm exposing him and anybody that's like him, that's coming in as a weasel snake. I want them to be who they are. If they're Globers, be Globers. Don't befriend people and act like you're LARPing as a flat earther and shit like this.
Can I respond?
Yeah, did you or did you not do what I just said?
Can I respond for 20 seconds without getting muted?
You're on mute, so obviously you can respond, Pads.
So I was trying to show him how his approach was just not going to work. Like I was going to say before I got muted, it's a very methodical approach. So he was just coming with bullshit. So I was trying to guide him and say, look, they're asking you very specific things. You have to respond to those things they're asking you, bro. Because I think he felt like he just wanted to go off on a tangent. So
this isn't something where you're trying to make yourself out to be a better person for teaching him how to do it constructively. You were showing him how to diminish our point by talking about the container, touching it, examining it, and all that shit. That's what you were trying to get him to say. That's what you're not saying right now. You're not going to advocate for your position in a way that you're going to make it sound like that's not true. What I said.
Just keep muting me.
Yeah. Because you are a fucking disingenuous snake, bro.
Proof's in the pudding, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So either you come clean with just being who you are, or fucking I'm going to be on you like white on rice and it'll fucking irritate the shit out of everybody. So fucking
Are you
just do it,
bipolar, bro?
You see? And then you wonder, dude, why you're not fucking here still.
Don't know what you mean.
Fuck out of here, dude. I think he's a piece of shit, dude. I'm serious. That guy right there.
What were you guys even arguing about?
Look, I was here that night, Alpha.
Yeah,
I was here that night. We were talking about gas pressure without a container.
Yes.
He said, "Oh, ask him what the dome is made out of."
Yes. He's a piece of shit, dude. Like, he's trying to make it sound like he wasn't doing that. The fuck?
What were you all arguing about anyway?
Pat's disingenuous character being in this room.
Yeah, but specifically, like, what was he being disingenuous about?
He was coaching a new guy that was in here.
It's a pattern of behavior. It's not one thing.
Yeah. And he's denying that pattern, saying that he's not that, which is, on his part, he's calling me bipolar because I'm pointing it out. He's basically diminishing my point by poisoning the well and showing everybody that I am somebody to be looked at and not him. It's a classic move.
I mean,
taking the
from
burden
what
off
I've
of his
learned,
shoulders to me.
From what I've learned, even calling people like bipolar or something that's like in an argument, because obviously, like, if you call someone bipolar, you're trying to use it as an insult. Like, you're never gonna say, "Oh, you're so bipolar," like as a no, yeah, I think you're clinically bipolar. Like, you're trying to, be insulting. But what I would say is that just generally, if you don't want to be in an argument, especially on the internet, you can kind of just leave. I don't understand.
Yeah, but this is really
why.
spooky. I know you're wanting to put your 2 pence in here, but this really wasn't anything to do with you. We're cleaning up some server business or some room business, actually.
All right.
That's all. So it had nothing to do with you. There's really we didn't need your take. Not to be rude or anything. We really didn't need your take on this.
Oh no, you're not being rude at all.
So going back to Pads, this is the problem we're having with him. I mean, it's going to run its course to the point where, I mean, we're just going to remove him. Just that'll be it for him. So, but this fucking whatever he's doing is not going to play out. That's all I'm saying. Either he's going to come clean, or it'll be the end of him. So
that's fine. Who cares?
That's it. That's all there is. Either you come clean, Pads, and just admit.
Hey, bro, you keep putting me on mute, bro. It is what it is, man.
Admit.
Every time I go on mute, bro, I think that...
Admit. That's all you got to do. Admit and you can remain. Don't admit, and then you will see. It doesn't matter how many 2 days you get. There'll be consecutive 2 days till forever, probably. Just admit. Just come clean. It's the quickest way to sit in here and listen. That's it. Hello.
Yo, hello. Sorry. Say that again, bro.
Come
what
clean.
did you say?
Not gonna wait forever, Pads.
No way, Ben and Jen. No way.
Last opportunity. I muted you one last time. Come clean about
Yeah, it's a power trip, bro. Bro, keep muted.
Come clean about being in here, Pads. Or you're going to be removed.
Alpha. Yeah, Pads.
You've lost the argument every time you mute me, bro.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's not how that shit works.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so that night, we were talking about gravity or gas pressure needs a container.
Yeah.
And correct. You tried to get the guy to deflect you. What's the dome made out of? Nobody mentioned the dome, but nobody mentioned the dome.
You mentioned measurable and demonstrable. So I was asking him, I was essentially coaching him.
Yeah, but no one made a dome claim.
Well, we were talking about a container. Nobody,
so what?
Nobody said
containers domes. Are all containers domes?
Nobody. I don't think anyone said dome. I don't think I said.
Yeah,
dome.
that's right. You said dome. Yes, you did. And you asked us, "What's it made out of?" You said, "Ask him what the dome's made out of." The composition.
Well, the container is made out of. Sure.
Yeah, you said dome though.
Yeah, you said dome.
Well,
you see how he's diminishing it, Indio?
Okay, is that a trigger word?
Do you see what he's doing? This is what he does, dude. He's changing what the history was.
I'm trying to answer you. I'm not denying that I wasn't coaching the guy, but you keep muting me.
Be honest. You were saying dome.
I am trying to, but you keep muting me.
No, you're not
coaching. Pat, you're coaching him to deflect.
No, because we were on about a container. I was demonstrating to him how talking about random things.
Dude,
so is the dome a trigger word?
We were talking about how gravity can't create gas pressure, thermodynamic gas pressure. When you start talking about the physical properties of fucking some dome, and when we weren't talking about that, that's a deflection.
Or container. If I said dome, obviously I misspoke. But we all know
fucking didn't. You fucking liar.
But I don't think I did say dome. It's not really part of the vocabulary.
Because we had a conversation about it, dude.
This is fucking irritating.
If we were on about a container, I would have said container. Like, I don't really use the word dome. Alpha, chill out a bit, lad. Fuck me.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off in your sophistry.
Dude, you coach a noob to engage in strawman arguments, Pads. You're literally handing a noob a strong.
No, you'd have to be there in context. So the guy was about to go off on an absolute tangent.
You have to be there for context. Do you see what he's doing, bro?
I'm trying to get a full sentence out, so that's what I'm doing.
Man, fuck you.
Nah, you're doing damage control. That's what you're doing.
Right. Okay.
Well, dude, you said what you said.
Yeah,
I heard it. Alpha heard it.
I'm trying to tell you why I said it.
Memory for what people say.
Nah.
I don't
You
care
said
about
you
why.
didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
You said you misspoke. That's what you said
I've not managed to get a full sentence out yet, so how you understand anything I've
You're
said?
trying to blow smoke up our ass pads. That's why you're not getting a full
You
sentence.
just interrupted me, bro.
You said what you said. You said what you said. We took your words as you mean them as they said, unless you meant some other thing. Well, we had a conversation about it afterwards, right? So we even clarified what you said, that you meant what you said, right? Your thing, your coaching wasn't coaching to interact with us better. It was coaching to deflect.
I disagree.
Well, if you're coaching him to talk about a topic other than the topic we're talking about, then you're deflecting.
We were on about a container.
No, we
As
weren't.
you said, we were.
We're on about gas pressure.
Yeah, gas pressure inside what, Indio?
Yeah, you need a container. But that's
yeah, we do need a container. That's what we were talking about.
In his container, he said, was gravity, and we were talking about the particulars of whether that's even possible.
And you deflected to fucking the dome. Ask him about the dome. That's what you said. You were feeding him a fucking bullshit.
I don't remember you being there, Alpha. I must admit.
Fuck off, dude.
I have got a poor memory.
I don't.
I think Indio was there sporadic.
So you call me bipolar when I remember the conversation.
No, I asked, are you bipolar?
You just admitted you don't remember the context of the conversation. I do, and I understand. When these little tricks come up, I know what people are doing. And I'm exposing you right now so that the audience can know that you are fucking a disingenuous sewer rat. And you're in here for malicious intent.
Okay.
You want to befriend people so you could fucking stab them in the back when they're not in this forum. You're talking shit about them in a different forum.
What forum, bro? Can you just show me evidence of this
as
or
far
something?
as I'm concerned.
Can you just show me anything where I've been in?
Yeah, I already did. I talked about exactly what you did when you were in this forum. You do it all the time. You run interference, and it's about enough of that. Fuck, I don't even know why you're here, to be honest. This is just for posterity, man. That's why I'm doing it. That's it.
So any evidence of me doing that in another forum, bro? Which you've just said.
Yeah, this fucking forum.
No, you said another forum. So any evidence of that?
Yeah, when you leave here, is there a forum that you go to?
I mean, I go to Blender community quite a lot, or the Unreal
that's
Engine.
Another fucking forum, isn't it?
Discord. Yeah, we don't really
Another
talk
forum.
about Flat Earth in the Unreal Engine Discord.
Yeah,
bro.
I don't know what the fuck you talk about, but there's many forums on social media that you can be a part of, up to and including a different room in this fucking politics server.
Yeah, but are you just making shit up, or I'm gonna have you seen me do this somewhere? Or are you just making it up, bro?
No, I'm clearly stating what you've done in this room. And or the affiliation you have with other individuals who run interference in this room that you say you don't do, and what you're doing in here as a result of you running interference, coaching other people and shit. So yeah, that's about the end of this shit. I hate lying snakes, Indio. Fucking hell. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Yeah, Doc Caro 75 is in this in the forum too. So I don't know. It's probably been more than 15. And even if I say this guy's name, it's probably not going to sound good. But we got Retard that just joined us. Oh, he left. Dude.
There's so many gutless wonders that come in here for like 2 seconds and then hear the conversation and jet.
It took off, yeah.
Like, fuck, dude, this is too much for me. I'm out of here.
Okay, dude.
At least Retard was honest.
I Just be who you are. If you're somebody who thinks the Earth's a globe, just fucking own it. Just say, yeah, I think the Earth's a globe. And so what? People don't get kicked out of this room for being a glober. It's just you get kicked out of for being a disingenuous snake. Have we talked to the law? It's got Judge Dredd on the avatar. Light Saloon. He's salty DMing me. I know you're listening on the live stream, but you could have just owned up to it, man. Would have been over with. But it is Speculation Sunday, so if anybody else is in here. We got Trans Cheeto in the room. I see you've been hanging out here a couple of times. In and out, actually. Trans Cheeto, if you're there. Leaf got blown away with the arguments that he thought were good arguments. I actually found out they were just old tired arguments of like 2018. Really surprised to know that the image was altered. Both images, I should say. The basketball image and that Red Rhetoric image of that level. It's still amazing that they actually use that argument even today. I don't honestly think Leaf's a good, debater or anything like that, but still asking the question if anybody has evidence that the Earth is an oblate spheroid, a globe spinning in the vacuum of space. What was that image of, Indio? Looks like a bunch of fishing poles. Oh, you're responding to he's still fishing over fences. Yeah. The things we have to combat in here are just like multifaceted. Freaking upwards moving earthers. The Bevtards are talking about mountains are not flat. Concave earthers, like you name it, man. We're just like, this is a hotbed for stuff that people want to come in here and stop people critically thinking. So it's very difficult. Keeping people on topic is even worse. Migo Wigo, what's up, man?
All good, bro. How are you?
Pretty good. Just doing a little house cleaning, man. Get rid of some of the sewer rats.
Yeah, some people like like Castle King, Kayuka. I mean, these guys, they come, they don't have any argument. Just like you're wrong, you don't believe the scientists. Blah, 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 blah. It's like for hours and hours. It's like painful, It's man.
And then when people say that, like, they're shills and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I think these guys are not like on a payroll or anything. I think they're just that dumb. They can't.
Yeah, they have like internal problem. Yeah, I mean, they cannot, as you were saying before. It's like they will lose part of their identity.
Yes.
And they cannot release it. It's like, so what? Okay, I was probably mistaken. I mean, I was in love with fucking space. I was like, used to buy astronomy magazine every month. It's like I used to love that pictures. Oh, the scientists, they found the new planet, and oh man, yeah, wow, and it's all green, and they show you the probe is going down, and taking pictures of the trees, and oh my god, I will be there. It's like, yeah, it was nice fantasy, but not reality, man. You have to wake up.
I wasn't hot micing, was I?
No. Why? Wait, were you doing something?
Yeah, I'm at work. Let's go and do some shit. About a few minutes ago, we got killed. Anyway, continue.
We heard everything.
Nah.
You're exposed.
Yeah, we heard you
Fiddlesticks. Now y'all know what I do for a living.
talking shit about Indio, and you said his feet stink and he don't love Jesus.
Oh man,
it's on record now.
Oh,
No. But I thought you were still. I thought you did delivery. I remember you said you were doing delivery.
yeah, I came to Colorado and picked up where I left off.
Is it busy? You guys got to rush or what?
This place is crazy compared to where I come from. Dude.
Can you got like a chicken with your head cut off over there? Trying to.
Yeah. For sure.
Let's be careful.
There's more country music playing here than it's just weird.
I do delivery as well. I do like Uber and DoorDash and shit. I just have fun doing it. I don't know.
I do that too. And it's like that's when I listen to the channel, yeah, and I cannot really talk, and sometimes I try, but it's like connection or whatever.
Yep.
So
where are you from, bro?
Who?
You, Migo.
You sound like you're from South America.
No, I live in Las Vegas, but I was born in Lebanon.
What the hell? I had you all wrong, man. I didn't know you were in the States.
Yeah, I'm in Las Vegas, yeah.
Oh, shit.
But I was born in Lebanon, so...
I could have put you in Middle East all day long, man. That's a shock.
Yeah.
That's like Banhammer says he's like from the Midwest or something. I would be blown away, that shit.
I would have put myself in Texas, but anyways.
Yeah, they said you're from the States. I'd be like, bullshit. There's no way.
Well, he's from the Texas of New South Wales, that's for sure.
Actually, that'd nearly put me closer to your house than what I am now.
we do have a real Texas over here too. Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah.
What province is it in? Like what?
Top of New South Wales.
Yeah,
Texas, New South Wales. Is that how that goes?
Yeah.
Wow.
Not a big place. It's tiny.
You ever been to Texas? You're like every day, like. I visit it frequently. So now you can say like the old country song, "All my exes live in Texas," Banhammer. Of New South Wales, though.
So yeah, you spoke a bit more with methods. I haven't been I've been in here, but I haven't been on. I've been AFK. So you spoke a bit more with him, Alpha.
Yeah, he got butted by the end of a rifle earlier today with some of the. Dude. I mean, nobody gets like special treatment when it comes to like people just being in here because we try to keep it equal, but at the same time, I knew like he was your stepson, but a lot of people didn't know. Like they were just like, "Hey, this is just some guy," because he was asking questions, right? And I think at one point he had a critique. Not to say that he was like really digging into like the forum, but he was doing it in a way where he's asking like about the forum. So for him, because he's new here, it seems like we're being harsh on some of the new guys and stuff. We're dogpiling, 5-on-1 or 6-on-1. He's just wondering, like, before they get a chance to speak, I think we should just let them say what they're going to say, like. And we were, and including Indio and myself, had to give them a reason to why the method that we do things in here. Like, there's a way we do things. The reason why. Because with people that are coming in and they're listening to us sitting in here, they have an impression about like, man, why are we that way with the guy? We're not letting the person speak about it. So it's like we gotta have to detail to them like this is the reason why you see people, and everybody is different, of course, but like Larry pointed that out. It's like everybody has their own way of doing things. You're not gonna have everybody, scripted doing the exact same thing. Like, you know what I mean? Just everybody has their style. But the end result of every time that they talk about the subject matter, it's always for truth and not for any other thing. So they're going to always hear truth regardless of who they speak to. You know what I mean? It's just like the delivery is going to be different. That's the thing that's going to be different.
Right. Yeah. I knew it'd be it'd be different for him. Like I thought. I also wanted him to like just sit and listen for a while. I told him you just sit in and listen for a while, and just listen to what to the stuff. I was hoping that some of it would inspire him to actually look into the empirical stuff, because he's on a bit of a spiritual journey at the moment, and so he's like influenced a lot by some of the esoteric stuff. So I was hoping that he'd sort of like absorb some of the empiricism side of things and like learn about that, because like I do try and discuss it with him, but I don't think he really like he jives with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he doesn't go with this particular style. His way is a different way. He thinks we can be a bit more charitable when it comes to like them speaking logical fallacies and such. And it was pointed out to him by Indio, it's like, if you're gonna speak a logical fallacy, especially if you're wanting to say whatever it is, and it's going to take a minute for you to get it all out, and you start off with a faulty premise, we have to stop you at the beginning so that you don't continue to build upon that faulty premise and go to the end of that, wasting like about 5 minutes of our time just constructing this whole argument on a faulty premise. So that's the reason why we interrupt and say, hold on a minute, we can't it sounds almost sometimes like we're insistent, like we don't let up. And that's what's a bit aggravating for the third-party listener, right? Because he wanted to go to fruition. Like, let's just hear him out before we stop him.
Right.
Yeah. So there's times where we have to interrupt, and it's mostly all the time. Because I'm not going to lie, they usually start with a faulty premise, so we're going to have to hold on a minute. Just there's a reason why he can't continue. So he's more of like, well, if we would have just let him talk instead of like 5-on-1, telling him to shut up, kind of thing. So, and then I guess it got a little bit like there was a bit of crossfire because he wasn't coming across like I think it should have been clear. I know what he was doing was a critique, but he didn't want to make it sound like it was a critique. as he was explaining it, so that people wouldn't have
Right.
a wrong impression of him. So he was trying to do the best he could to not come off like a douche, just trying to critique the forum. So I knew that he really did want to critique the forum. I'm being honest with you, man. Like, he did really want to critique the forum because he's
No,
like,
that's good. Yeah.
so I shoot straight. I'm not gonna like bullshit around. I'm like, I call it like it is, dude. You really did. And I told him afterwards, like, but you really did want to critique the forum, man. That's what it is, right? So, but at the same time, I think we went through the whole shebang. We told him the ins and outs, the reason why we do things. Even I think QE got a little piece of that too. He came in here and he was because nobody really like they don't
I
know
warned him about
well,
that.
So. Yeah.
Fucking backseat drivers, dude. They always have criticisms with no solutions.
And to say this, like, I don't know if this is any any relevance, but if my son were to come in here, I want him to stand on his own. Like I only can teach him to do what I've instructed him, like by my teachings. But if he does his own thing and people are shellacking him left and right, I can't. I mean, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's my son and everything. I mean, I might be like, oh, okay, like, yeah, you should just take a hike. Maybe you shouldn't be in here. But outside of that, I mean, he's gonna get there shouldn't be special treatment, is what I'm saying. There should be everybody's treated fairly. Like when they come in here, they're straight across the board, met the same way.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, yeah, if this,
room.
Yeah, no, if he, like, I wanted him to like have the experience here, and like, and if he likes it, he likes it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. So it's cool. Like, yeah.
Yeah, at the end,
No
he was
hard
just.
feelings.
I mean, at the end of it, he was just thanking us for what we're telling him about He kind of he was a little, smug about it. He's like, "Oh, thanks, Alpha, for those who told me correctly," and QE's like, "Man, fuck off!" Like, he got pissed because QE was actually talking to him about it, and he kind of felt like the way QE was coming across was a bit too abrasive for him, so he just kind of like, I don't want to talk to that guy. When QE was talking, I was like, yeah, but I can't overstep what he's saying and just say, okay, talk to me. I can't do that. Like, because he wanted me to just ignore QE. I was like, dude, like, he's in this discussion. So anyway, it went down. Like, you could probably listen to the audio, see what happened, but. Anyway, yeah, he's I don't think he's kind of seeing it the way you do, T-Dub. So I think it would take him time if he's going to actually break through, and it'll be totally up to him, I would say.
Dude, I think the main problem is that a lot of these people, they're intellectually lazy. And it's a lot easier to like go, well, the government or some authority or my buddy or my mama said this, and I'll just trust what they say. There's finding out what the truth is takes effort. It's just sorry, dude. It just does. It doesn't fall into your lap. You have to, Huey said, you have to critically analyze each claim one by one, and that takes effort and time and thought, and like, there's no shortcuts.
Everybody has skin in the game, is what it was. It amounted to that. Everybody has skin in the game. So critical, because we were talking about, he mentioned the question about like, where did you get the information for Flat Earth? And I was engaging with him. I was like, well, I got it from the internet. So he's like, oh, Google. Well, that's, the government's controlling that. And so it almost sounded like he didn't get to go through it completely. He got stopped immediately because we were talking about the medium, right? Which Indio brought up. He's like, well, what's wrong with, the internet, as far as it being a medium where we get information. So he was trying to get to the point where, why would that even be something brought into the realm of a reason why? Like, so what about the medium that you heard it from? And I was making a point too. I was like, doesn't matter about the medium? If it and you've investigated the information and it comes out that it's validated, then so what? Could have come from Google or from the janitor or from your barber or whatever. It doesn't matter where it came from. It's the truth. You know, like truth is the truth. It doesn't matter where you got it from.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. Yeah, because he's his personality is adventurous. So, but he might not focus on some of the finer details on the way. So, but he's like, that was fun. Let's move. Let's like looking for the next sort of buzz. But he thinks about things, but not in not necessarily in a really like I said in focusing on empiricism. But
yeah, because he was actually saying it that way too. He was kind of looking for the ones who make speculations and such, and it's like that seems like what Indio's actually touching on is an easier way if you have like a guru that is giving you ample amounts of like what to think about, right? Well, here's the thing: we got flat Earth and the ice ring, and the dome, and we got all this stuff, and it could be outer pond theory, or just stuff like that, so that he can have something to think about. Give me some input, right? So this other way was you got to do the legwork. It's all about researching whether or not the claim is validated by measurements and in what way, and that's more putting your skin in the game. So this other way that it sounds like he really wants to have is somebody giving them information that he can contemplate on a philosophical level. Like, well, we can think about the Earth that way if it's not you know what I mean? Like, and that's just, the road to finding things out is always a bit more rough, and putting more work into it, and looking at mathematical claims, and just doing more work. Yeah. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, but he'll probably be back. He'll probably sit in here and listen a bit more. I mean, that's I'm hoping that he absorbs some of that information, some of that, start thinking about things like that, look it up, have a bit of a read about stuff. It's hard for him to focus on one thing for a significant amount of time. I sort of suffer the same thing. I'm so backlogged with information that I should be reading up on, studying. But regarding this topic, but I get into it sometimes, and then I'll just be like hyper focused on that one thing for ages, and it'll just blow my mind, and I'll be like, what? Yeah, and then then I'll just get lazy. Yeah, I'm a bit intellectually lazy myself. Maybe he's picked up on that from me a bit, but no, it's like I said, I'm just hoping he'll come back, sit in, listen. And absorb it, think about it, go, oh yeah, okay, I might see where these guys are coming from now, hopefully, but if not, that's
the answers were from people shooting straight. There was no corners being cut because anybody knew that he was kin to you, but it was just straight what you would get if you were Joe Blow coming into this room, And I think that's good. That's the best experience that you could get, That's the best experience you can get.
Absolutely, yeah.
Versus somebody just saying like, "Oh well, it's T-Dub's kin, man. Come on now," like, because we don't enable people in here, as you might have already guessed. Doesn't matter who it is. It's just the way we are, man. Yeah, it's a hard road, man. It is.
Right. Yep.
Good shit, though, man. Yeah, it's good shit.
So it's all life lessons too, for him to be able to he's been online in other forums and stuff with in other groups, different related not unrelated topics and stuff. So because I think I think this server is actually he'd enjoy. I said to him, "You'll probably enjoy some of the other channels." I said, "I don't go into those channels, but you'd probably like it." You'd probably want to go in there and into Is God Real or whatever channel and get into it in there, for sure. It might be more his style, but yeah. those sort of things.
For sure, man. But yeah, we await his arrival next time. Hopefully, he can jump in and ask some more questions.
Yeah, well, like you talk about, being armed. That's what I was hoping. He'd sit in and listen and become armed with some good, solid info. You know what I mean? And ways of thinking. Learn a little bit more about the logical reasoning and that sort of thing too.
Those discussions are kind of few and far between, though. That's the only problem, because we get a bunch of doofuses that come through here, man. So it's you know what I mean? For us to hit those high points on talking about those subjects, we could talk about it amongst ourselves, but when we engage with somebody, because it's such like bottom shelf like interactions, like it's difficult for us to even get to that point because we're arguing for them to stay on point, not to gish gallop to other points. So most of the times we engage with a new person is just like getting them to focus on what we're saying and not lose the plot. Oh my God, that is the worst. When you're talking to one of these guys and then you ask them a relevant question about the thing you're saying and they're like, what? Like they completely lose the plot. Like in the next sentence, they forget. Like, do you think that's intentional? Or that's just something that happens to these guys because they're conditioned to be that way? They're just scatterbrained.
Probably conditioning. Yeah, absolutely. Like
I'm sorry, I was distracted by the text chat.
Or their Xbox game or whatever. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's right.
I also think I find my 15-year-old son does this sometimes. It's when he doesn't know what to answer and he needs some time to think about what to answer, whether he's going to tell the truth or tell a lie. He goes, "Well, what?"
So you have to repeat
it. Yeah, and then he's got another chance to think about what he's going to answer.
It is a tactic if you think about it, to be honest. But for the
why wasn't I home at 5 o'clock? Is that what you're asking? What do you mean? Why wasn't I home at 5 o'clock?
For the listener, it almost sounds like he's asking a genuine question, as if he didn't hear. And if you respond in kind to say like, "No, you did hear me. You know what I said," like their audience is gonna be like, "Whoa, dude, slow down. He didn't really hear you." Like, you know what I mean? He wins over the audience in that way, and you come off sounding like a schmuck. You get me? These mental games, dude. Like, there's so much to think about. Like in this forum, you could turn out to be the villain in an instant because somebody puts this on you. That's what Pat was trying to do earlier to me. Like, he's trying to make it sound, well, you're just bipolar. Like, nah, dude, I just fucking hate sewer rats. That's all. I'm not fucking bipolar.
Well, let me tell it to you what it meant in context.
Exactly.
Dude has to reinterpret his own words. Like, how fucked up is that?
Dude, and he was fucking lying, dude. He said dome. He was fucking telling. He's like, no, I was saying container. What do you guys mean? I meant container. No, I misspoke.
He's lying.
He said, I misspoke. You fucking weasel, dude. That's what fucking irritates me. Like, oh, dude. So the audience now is all like, well, maybe he did misspeak. No, he fucking didn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, we had a conversation about it after, right? So I started pressing him on the whole composition of the container dome shit, right? He said dome during that conversation like 20 times. Just full shit, dude. He knows what he said.
I mean, I know you feel the same way about like these sewer rats as much as I do. So go ahead.
I had to leave to go and just make coffee or something because I couldn't listen to him tell half truths and full blown lies anymore. Like you said, he's trying to weasel his way out of it. It's obvious that he was basically building straw men and just handing them to noobs. Like, here, make this argument.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't do that, dude. Stop. Do better.
But there's a pattern, right? So it wasn't even just that.
Yep.
Like, there was a pattern of like him doing that. So I was trying to elucidate to the fact that it wasn't just this one time he did it. It's been many times. Like, I was talking to AI, not Overlord, but an actual AI. And during the course of me having a conversation with it, asking about Eratosthenes, it was telling me that the course between the distance between Alexandria and Syene, that distance is like something like 800 miles. I think it's what it said, and it can be thought of as so minuscule to measure the curvature that we can almost think of it as it's flat, like it's flat. Dude, he's told me that he was pushing people out of a crowd to get onto the mic to tell me that you can't trust AI because it's not in its final form. That's what he wanted to come in here and say, interfere the conversation I was having with AI to let everybody know that the AI, which was Perplexity, right, to tell everybody in the room that you can't trust what AI is saying because it's not in its final form, so it can't be trusted of what it said. Dude, I'm telling you, it was shit like that. Just that one, and many other times he kept, doing the shit that he did. And I will talk to Amish though, because to clarify, but he did say that his mask slid off the other day when he was in here, because he told me, he's like, that guy Pads. He's like, yeah, he was showing his true colors. I was like, no shit. So yeah, dude, it's.
Well, why do you think I came in here and started? As soon as I saw him, I started asking about Nathan Oakley and the Edge, because I remembered that dome conversation. Like when they talk about the dome and the Edge, like it's the same thing to me. What if I go in the straight line? How far can I go? It's all the same argument. It's all asking where's the edge. Like to me, it's all the same thing, right? So that's why I was like, when I heard Nathan say that, because I was listening on the stream, I'm like, that motherfucker just like NPC reset into freaking Nathan's show. I'm going to have to go back because now I don't even believe him. Now I'm going to have to go check.
But I'm pretty sure, because if Nathan said what so certain people that when they say something, they're not just going to outright say it just because. Fucking Nathan knows who he was talking to. If it was Pads, then fucking, yeah, he was saying that.
Yeah, and if it had happened in some other show, I doubt he'd remember his name.
Exactly.
Right? Because he said him by name.
But this is what Pads does, brother. He makes you feeling like, whoa, what the fuck? Maybe it didn't happen. That's what he's good at. That's why those types right there, they're the wizards, dude. They put that mind whammy on you so they can make it seem like that's what they're in here for. They befriend people. They fucking put that mind whammy on. No, I didn't. Did I say that? I didn't say that. No, you misheard me. I misspoke. That's what it was. I misspoke.
Yeah, PMARS was the first one to do that in the debates. He came in, listened for like 6 months, super friendly, and then little by little, he became an anti-flat earther. And then I found him later on in like a Christian hangout, LARPing as a Christian, and he was, who, not a Christian.
Yeah.
He told me like, don't blow my cover, don't tell people,
Oh, fuck, dude! I can't believe even he came clean with you.
But yeah, he used to hang out in the original Flat Earth debates with Andre Sensi. He would come in and just listen and be like super nice. And then little by little, he just started to turn. And it's like, oh, okay, he's just here to listen. No, he's a fucking in training.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, if people are in here, they're Globers, I don't care. I really don't. They're who they are. When you're in here befriending people, I'm like, I'm with you guys. Yeah. Earth's flat. I'm cool. Yeah. And people even, I think in this room, were like, dude, Pads, he's pretty cool, man. You can have a chat with him. That's what they do. They're brilliant sociopaths, dude. So once they got their meat hooks in here, then he starts sliding in with their bullshit, Fucking, what's his name? Mackie was good at that shit. I heard it from many people. They're like, dude, Mackie, he's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, he's a glober. He's a globehead. No, dude, I'm like, he's in a different category. He's not a fucking globehead. This guy is trying to figure you out. Because the shit that he would say was like, oh, come on. I mean, yeah. And you say the earth is flat. You don't mean that. Why do you really think the earth's flat? Like, tell me the real reason. That's what he would do, bro. I'm on the fucking level of catching these fucking guys that do that shit. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to look for that. Like, because that's what we're riddled with people that are like that. Might take some time, but the pattern will show itself. I think the easiest way that you can tell is when they start running interference, because you know how like they are who they are. It'll start to just show through. Like you'll start like, dude, why did you interrupt me when I was having that conversation? I know you're a pretty cool guy, but you didn't have to be a douche and interrupt when I was talking to this guy. You're like, he's like, oh my bad, dude. I didn't mean to. Oh, you like, and then you forgive him. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's cool, man. Just don't do it again. And he fucking do it again. You know what I mean? Like that's the shit that Paz was on. That's the time he was on. And fucking
Chucky used to always interrupt me, like at my crescendo, when my final point is being made, when I'm tying it all together, and he would just like scream my name, Hank, Hank, Hank. Like there's no chug in my fucking name, bro.
Who's that? Dude, you know that tactic happens so often, it can't be an accident. Like I've noticed it, like in this topic, I've noticed that it happens a lot. Right when you're about to like wrap it all up and make your point, right? So you laid the foundation, you laid out your premises, and you're about to reach the fucking therefore conclusion. All of a sudden, there's an interruption, or they talk, or they say something, or like every fucking time, dude. It
That's why I
pisses
call
me
him
off.
like a
Dude.
yellow belly coward. Like what? Your daddy didn't raise you properly? Like why? Are
Yeah,
you
I heard
afraid
you
to hear me
saying that,
speak?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening on the live stream. I heard you saying that to that dude, man. He just spiraled out. Did he start like making a donkey sound or something?
Holy shit, that's a weird reaction, isn't it?
Yep.
No, but I've noticed Pads had come in a lot with, especially if we were talking about gas pressure. He'd come in with that. Yeah, but it's like what is a container? It all boils down to what you think a container is, right?
Yeah.
Like, what?
What is it made of?
Bro?
The most
Dude, and I
important
was
part of the
looking for-
question is what it's made of.
He wanted to make that a point.
Yeah, if you don't know what something's made out of, it don't exist. You know that, right?
You know what happens the next time he asks that question if I'm present.
Yeah, the trap door is gonna fly open and he'll fall right through. But I gave him a
Trapdoor. I'm just leaving it open. I'm just going to let him fall through it when he steps across. Stop.
Every time he-
fall.
I fucking dude. Yeah.
You guys know I used to be like mostly peaceful. I've been hanging out with normies quite a bit recently, so whenever I hang out with normies and I come back, I'm a little more rowdy. So you guys might get to see me being a little more rowdy for a little while until I calm back down.
You find your center. I don't. That,
Right,
Like
because I'm way knocked off my center right now, hanging out with like blithering idiots and drunkards and shit.
let's get a bone for you to chew on then. Let's see who's in there right now. Leaf is not really a bone to chew on. I mean, he's just not one. He's not that guy. What's we got in here? Oh, nobody really. There's a few that might challenge you on cosmology. I think that's where you can shine and lob somebody's head off on that one. But as far as these guys, most of we got
I
bottom shelf
wish
stuff, dude.
they would.
Yeah, I wish they would. Yeah. I'll keep
Yeah,
that
you
in
guys
mind.
save me some fresh meat. They're not fresh to you, but they're fresh to me.
No, I'll keep that in mind. Seriously. Like, if they come in here, I'm going to lob them to you and be like, all right, man. Fucking hell. Okay, Larry has been away for a while, and, we got to straighten him up with at least a few decent. Because there are some that come by every now and again. I think mostly it's just kind of getting them acclimated with what we do in here, like the arguments and such. Because they're mostly, bottom shelf Globers. Nothing really exciting, but there are few far between. But you'll get the ones that are really obtuse about cosmology. I think that's where you really want to give them like that gut.
I like to take away their gravity and their space because it's fake and gay.
Yeah, we got to keep that in mind. Everybody make a mental note. Give them to Larry if they start talking about any one of those points you just brought up.
Please, because I've been in the desert, man. I'm all thirsty for Glover tears, man.
We had somebody about cosmology a couple days ago. There's been a few, but you gotta. It's those rare moments, man. Because I'm telling you, we got nothing but these youngsters that come in here, and there's every now and again they'll, well, what are you guys talking about in here? You know, we just tell them. It's.
I'll shine the floor with them too, but I just want an honorable discussion. Right? Let's discuss it. Let's talk about it. If it descends into a debate, that's because we don't know. That's what
We can ask. I think between me, Ben, T-Dub, I think we can scrounge one up when they pop in here.
He's like honorable.
Did your hours change, Larry? Or you've been always on this time?
No, my hours have went from daytime to a little bit of both, daytime and nighttime. So I just moved to Colorado at the beginning of the year, and it's culture shock, huge culture shock. People got fucking bars on their windows and fucking screen doors that are like fucking welded steel screen doors and shit.
Ain't that like the meth capital of the United States?
Is it?
That's what
There
I
is some
heard,
zombies around here.
brother.
I've seen some people looking like Cousin It, like, bruh, stand up straight.
Yeah,
what the fuck you doing?
I'm pretty sure they had the Walter Whites over there hanging out in that area somewhere.
Well,
that's what I've heard, man.
It's different over here, that's for sure. Like,
and you were a Texas guy, huh?
Yeah, East Texas, man. Farm country.
I mean, I'm being nosy. I just want to know, like, what caused you to get on over there?
A couple years ago, the government kidnapped my wife and stole my car over a half a marijuana cigarette.
Oh, okay.
So they didn't do anything illegal because my wife signed a contract, also known as a plea deal, that everything they did to her was completely okay. So, yeah, those threats, plea deals, and coercion. And what is it called? If you don't do this, then I'll do this to you. What is that called? Starts with an E.
What, in law?
Well, it's like if the mob boss says, "Hey, if you don't, pay your $30,000 a month, then it would be something bad." Extortion. That's it. Yeah.
Extortion.
That's what they do. It's a casino. The courthouse is a casino.
Oh, dude. We did get BM West Coast to just join us right now, and MD Mackle. Welcome to the forum, guys. I know Mackle's been in here. Staunch Glober, if I recall. MD Mackle? Or no, you said you're flat earther, right?
Yeah. Why the Earth flat?
Okay.
Why is the Earth a globe?
I don't know. Why the Earth a floor?
So the Earth is not flat like a floor because there's mountains and valleys, right?
Oh.
So we're also saying it's not like a CD-ROM disc. It's not like a Frisbee either.
So it's like a pizza?
No. What we're saying is that there's
like
a claim of curvature. Art, is that what's on your mind right now? Maybe you should wipe it off your chin and try to get back in the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you say something?
I don't know. I heard you say something about
what's an example of the Earth being flat? Like a pizza? Like what is it like?
No. Go outside. Do you experience the Earth as a globe? Is that what you're saying?
Is it like a waffle?
Are your senses telling you when you go outside
it must be a
that
pancake.
the Earth is a sphere? I don't think I could take you seriously right now because you're waffling all over the place talking about pancakes and jizz. Look, dude, I don't care what you eat, bro. It's none of my
Pancakes and
business. But the point is that you're asking legitimate questions and then you're not letting people. So do you got a weak mind or something? You don't know how to let people answer?
Did you say something?
Put them on mute.
I got you.
What did he do to get muted? You just asking him if he said something.
All right. So MD Mackle, you think the Earth's flat?
Yeah.
All right, what's your evidence?
So,
Just like your
yeah,
mom's chest.
So what did he do to get muted? He's dishonorable, just like you. So why can't you act like your daddy raised you, bro? I know he
What?
didn't,
What
but
are you
why can't
talking
you
about?
act like it?
He did.
How come you
That's
can't
the
act like
problem,
your
Larry.
How come you can't act like your dad raised you, bro?
What
I
did
know
you
you
say?
went for milk
What
and
did you
then
say?
never came back.
What
You
did
never
you
came
say?
back, right?
What did you say?
Maybe you could hear if you'd
What
stop
did you
talking.
say? What did
Why did he
Ain't gonna
get
work.
muted? Is it because he's dishonored his whole family line? Yes.
All right, maybe we can scare somebody else. We got Bite Man. Bite Man, welcome to the room. We'll get somebody eventually. Bite Man, are you there? Hello, hello. If not, we got Mr. King 8 Ball, who is training to be a lawyer. If not, you're still going through the.
Hopefully not family court.
No, I don't think so, but he can clarify if he gets on here. At the time we talked to him was about a year ago when I first had an interaction with 8 Ball. But he's down there at the bottom, thinking that the Earth is a globe. But he was trying to best represent the Earth as a globe, and I don't think he could. At the time when he first had an interaction with us, do it through the legal system in any way, produce a case for the globe, which is kind of interesting. I'll let him tell you if he wants or not, but he's muted. But if he wants to unmute, he can tell you. That'd be a conversation for you. That one, I think that would be a good one. Or not.
Okay.
But Bite Man, if you're there, welcome to the room. Is it Bite or Bit?
Bit.
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Bit.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Larry will continue a conversation with you. And what is your position on the shape of the Earth? So, go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I would declare myself as a person who sees the planet for what it is, as a globe.
How do you know that?
How I know that? Well, in my opinion, it's just common sense.
What sense? Can you experience the Earth as a globe? Do you see it as a globe?
No, I've
when you go
experienced it for sure. Yeah, go outside. Yeah, sure.
Oh, tell me about it.
Well, on the horizon, you see the curvature. As for example, as you look out under the horizon, you see stuff disappear below the curve. Well, it's a completely normal thing.
So you believe in a geometric horizon. You think Earth curvature is demonstrable.
Excuse me?
You believe that you can experience the Earth as a globe?
Yes.
Okay. You've got
why is the Earth flat?
You're interrupting, bro. You're interrupting.
Why is the Earth flat?
You're interrupting, bro.
I got a
I
better
didn't
idea.
hear anyone. Sorry.
Yeah, I said you're interrupting.
Fixed.
Talking
Nice
to the
one,
other guy.
Larry.
Thank you. Right. So this whole thing about things disappearing over the horizon, I get that's what they told you in school, and that's what you're gonna regurgitate. But we're going to have to talk about the black swan here in a second. And I'm trying to get in my house and I can't get in. I don't have a key yet, so I can't really post anything right now.
You want a black swan chucked up?
He might be looking for his keys. That's my guess. Yeah, we'll put a black swan in the text chat for you, Larry, when you get
Yeah,
back.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Ben Hammer.
Yeah, I had to make a phone call. So yeah,
It's on there.
I'm working my way back in the house. All right, let's look at what we got here. All right, is this the old one or the new one? Because I understand that you guys have been using. All right, excellent. All right, so I forgot his name. Do you see the horizon in this image?
Well, yes, I do.
Where is it? In front of, in between, or behind the Ulrich?
The horizon is both.
Both what?
It's both in front, behind, in between. It's there, all basically in the entire image.
Got a triple speaker, huh? Triple thinker. So, can you show me where it's at in front of the Ulrich?
No, I'm not be able to show you. I'm not. My skills do not go that far. But I will tell you, the horizon is perspective. It's based on your perspective of the image. And well, this is very clearly an image where something is in front. Well, you see 6.2 miles, and the other one is 9.4 miles. The horizon is on both of these things, these oil platforms, whatever you want to call them. The further out you go, the more the horizon takes up
It's
the
a
other.
still image. You don't get the glory of moving in this one, my friend.
No, I'm not moving. I'm just saying based on the perspective.
Excellent. So the horizon's not moving then, because it's a still image. Where's the horizon? And stop being difficult.
The further you look into the image, the further these platforms gets away from the person that took the picture, the bigger the horizon gets. The more.
Yeah, it's a picture. It's not you standing at the beach, standing 2 foot
No,
taller
but somebody
than me.
took the picture.
It's a still image. So it's
somebody
based
took
on their perspective. So where's the horizon based upon their perspective?
Well, I told you if you listened to me.
Yep, you're a lying piece of shit and you're just being fucking difficult. So where's the horizon?
Well, I told you if you would listen to me instead of
Yep,
insulting
stop
me.
being a fucking weasel. Answer the question honestly.
I answered your question. Are you not able to understand me?
Quite
Excuse
much.
you.
All you're doing
Where's it
is showing people what a dishonest piece of shit you are.
Well,
maybe we should go with getting him to define the horizon. What's a horizon? Define
horizon?
The horizon. Yeah.
I don't know.
What's the definition? Oh, well, how are you going to be able to fucking identify one then?
It's physics.
Talking about
it's easy.
dishonorable. Show us where the horizon is. Just show us.
I told you. But you deleted the image.
So you can't.
Image is
Show
not
me where
deleted.
it's
There's
at.
another one there for your convenience.
He doesn't even know what a horizon is.
Okay,
Let's do
let
that.
me ask you a question. Are you willing to change your mind if I bring in any evidence that I...
Bitman, hold on a second.
Poor dumb bastard.
There's something on the table right now. You have to define what a horizon is.
No, I don't have to, because I don't know.
You
I
have
can't
to,
do it.
'cause listen, if you're going to continue in this discussion, we have to know that you know what a horizon
Well,
is.
I didn't want to be in this discussion. You started asking me questions. I just came to listen, to
Well,
be
it's
honest.
important to elucidate the fact that you have to define what terms are. We don't know if you know what horizon is, and you're claiming that you know what it is.
And don't
How do we
act
know
like
that
a
you know it?
victim.
I'm not acting like a victim.
You clearly are, dude.
How?
So, by not telling us what the horizon is,
But I'm just saying I don't know. How am I a victim then? I don't get it.
all right.
I don't know where it is, but I know where it's...
Howard.
Can you look it up? Can you do that? Just
No.
look it up.
Dude.
Why not, bro?
Because I don't
He's a
want
lawyer
to. I
and
never
he doesn't want to define it.
I merely
He's a
wanted to come here and
baby.
listen.
He's pretentious and he's
How old are
better
you?
than
Like 40? And you're in Discord wasting your night?
So how's this? Why
I
is it
am not
when Larry
wasting my
first
night. I'm
asked
having
you,
fun.
Me too.
Why is it when Larry first asked you where the horizon was, why didn't you go, oh, sorry, mate, I don't know what a horizon is? Where instead of saying it's both, front,
I can't
middle,
define
and
it,
back.
but I know what it is. There's a very clear distinction between those two.
So what is it?
Wait,
I just told you I can't define it.
then how do you know what it is?
Oh my god.
So dumb. Dumb, bro.
Okay.
Sorry, but you were dumb.
Okay.
It's important context to know
It's
what the
great
horizon is.
when you
if you're
act
gonna
so
say
confident.
where it is, bro. Where it is.
Let's see who's talking to you right now. Please be quiet. Thank you.
You're right. I should not talk over Alpha. Go ahead.
The alpha.
I was saying, yeah, it's pretty funny that you're so confident and we just completely demolished you.
But what evidence do you have? You're just saying, oh, you don't know what a horizon is, and that's it. And then
Oh,
I'm
so we need we don't have to expose you. We need to do something else.
But what do you mean expose me? I don't know what a horizon is. And then I'm
Expose
being
you for not knowing what you're talking about. Yeah.
Well, I do know what I'm talking about.
No, you
You
don't.
didn't because you don't even know what horizon means.
If you don't know what it means, then how do you know? Listen, this is as simple as it gets. If you don't know what horizon means, then how can you point it out in the image if you don't know what it means?
It's very obvious if you look at the picture with your eyes. I'm assuming you're not blind, right?
Isn't that part of your original argument that the boats go over the horizon, and then you don't know what a horizon is?
I told you the further the different oil
how can you say how can you say it goes over something you can't define?
What?
Uh-oh.
How can you say it goes over something you can't define?
He's buying time, Timbo.
And what?
Yeah, just being a 15-year-old kid.
Cognitive load.
Timbo, what'd you say?
He's buying time again.
Yeah, he's just looking for an answer.
I'm just asking. What'd you say?
This is good.
Great
Great content.
How can you say
Do you need to call a
boats go
friend?
over?
Do you
How
need
can
to
you
phone a
say
friend?
boats go over the horizon, and then we're asked what
Can you
horizon
define
is?
a boat for me? I don't know what you're talking about right now.
You want us to define boat, and you don't want to define horizon.
A buoyant
Can you
vessel
define a boat?
that you can. Yeah. Okay. A buoyant
Yeah, but
vessel.
okay. A part of our argument wasn't the boat. That was your argument. We didn't need to define anything. Part of your argument was the horizon, and when asked
Can
to
you define a
define
horizon for me?
you don't know what a horizon is.
Can you define a horizon for me then?
It was part of your
Yeah, but
argument.
it's your
retard.
argument.
Flats, you be
idiot.
quiet.
He's mad.
Why would I define your argument? Fucking
Okay,
moron.
so you don't know what it is either. Am I correct?
Yeah. Okay, mate. Yeah. Good on you. Well done.
Yeah, let's,
Poor dumb
let's just turn it
bastard.
around. Let's turn it around to Flat Earth and ask them, you don't know what you're talking about. That's the way you,
Isn't that the best?
yeah, when he just reverses the burden, make it seem
Yeah.
like you don't know what you're talking about when he doesn't know what a horizon is.
I'm thinking about
Definitionally.
YouTube though. Yeah, but YouTube, they're hearing this. Like it's recorded.
This is all obfuscation. This
100%.
is all obfuscation, right? He's filibustering, making it to where we can't actually have a conversation with the other gentleman who was trying to interrupt. And honestly, the guy who was trying to interrupt was actually doing far better than this, quote unquote lawyer is doing. Man, I hate lawyers. Like every time I come in contact with one, it's just business. I ruin people's life. It's just business.
I think he probably reached the end of his,
So if you've got
Whatever it
any
was.
proofs of boats going over you, I don't know what.
Good job, Matrix, getting it back.
What's a boat?
It's going over the thing he can't define.
I think he's just pleading the fifth a lot, maybe.
Yeah.
Special pleading, more like it.
I don't know, define special pleading. He clammed up. You took the bite out of him. He was all barking.
No, I'm just sitting here wondering. Do you find it amusing that, okay, let's say these 5 people or whoever. Will you let me talk? Thank you very much. So you have these
Amusing
5
part is
people.
lying
Will you let
sacks
me
of
talk,
shit like
Banhammer?
yourself.
For fuck's sake.
Yep, you can fuck whatever you like, and you can catch a dose of this. You can lie and carry on like a little turd, or you can be an adult and converse properly. Your choice. I'm going to unmute you. You start carrying on like a tool, I'll put the red flag back on.
Okay.
Okay, but I just want to say, you started calling me a bunch of words.
Stop talking about talking. Why don't you
Oh, let
stop
me talk.
talking
Okay,
about
listen.
the way we're talking and talk about the topic?
Bunch of babies here.
Yeah, like defining the horizon. All that clicking and clacking you're doing, you should be looking up horizon.
Yeah, you poor thing, you. Why don't you
Google that shit?
Yeah, that would help you out. Just
It
saying.
just,
No reason to, 'cause I think we should shift this goalpost entirely right now. Because
Oh yeah, of course. Everybody loves
Yeah,
to
let's
shift the
shift the
goalposts.
goalpost. I am openly admitting it because this is not a
You ran
conversation.
fair
We're
into
not
the
having a
fucking
debate right now.
goalpost.
This is
There's no
a
debate.
pylon by a bunch.
You ran into the goalpost head first, stupid. This is
Indio,
not
did
a
you hear-
debate.
Did you hear this guy, Indio? Where's Indio at?
Where is Indio? Did you hear him?
This guy
So,
openly
okay, I'm
admitted
allowed to
he
talk
wanted to
now.
shift the
Will you
goalpost.
stop
though.
muting me?
He's like, no.
Why? Give us one good reason why we should treat you with
I'm
honor.
trying to have a
You don't have
conversation.
clean
I'm
hands.
trying to come up with a point,
No,
but you're
you
not
are
letting me
not
talk.
going to have a conversation. You're admitting to committing fallacies, and you're doing it on purpose, and you're like proud of it for some reason. You
I'm
have
not
no
proud.
honor.
I'm merely
So
trying to
your
talk to
hands
you about
are
something.
dirty.
And I'm
You know
really
about the
trying
dirty
to point
hands
out that
doctrine,
this is
right?
not a conversation. This is a
Yeah,
pile
because of you.
by a bunch
Because of
of
you.
adults above their 30s that
Never him. No way. It's not
they're
him.
talking on Discord in the middle of the night, talking about how the Earth is flat, while let's say Mars,
Oh,
Jupiter,
diarrhea of the
Saturn,
mouth?
the Sun,
Who is
everything
that?
every single other celestial object in our solar system has been observed to be a
So
globe.
prove the Earth is a
Oh, we
celestial
love
object.
it.
Have you
Just
ever
keep
seen the
going,
Earth in
buddy.
space?
Yeah.
You
So
ever
you
seen
don't
the
think
Earth in the sun?
as Earth as the only celestial object in
Okay, hold
the
on.
solar system? It's not a
hold on,
celestial
guys.
object.
Hold on, bit, whatever the hell your name is. We'll let Larry carry the point. He's been wanting to get in here, so we'll just back up a little bit. It's good to hear. Let him spiral for a little bit with Larry. As long as he's letting Larry speak, I think that's the only thing we need to worry about.
All right.
Go ahead.
So
Bite,
you
whatever
said
the
the Earth is not a celestial object. That was the last thing you said. I agree with you. I've never seen the
It
Earth.
is.
Oh,
I said it
you're
is.
double speaking again. No, that's not what I heard.
I said
Oh,
it is, but you
so
said
can you make
it
up your
wasn't.
mind?
Well, I
Okay.
said it was, but you're not
So
listening.
when have you ever seen the Earth in the celestial spheres up in the sky? When have you ever seen that?
I haven't. I'm not an astronaut.
Okay, then how do you know the Earth is a celestial object then?
There's been taken pictures. There's been taking videos of Earth from outer
So
space.
do you believe in Bigfoot? We got pictures of Bigfoot. Are you a Bigfooter?
No.
I'm not either, because I don't believe in shit I see on TV, right? But you do, right? So can you keep it consistent at least? So you believe in
thing
Bigfoot or
is-
no?
But the thing is, pictures that have been taken of the Earth, videos have been documented by official sources, private sources, official sources. Many different continents have, not just America, not just Australia, not just China, whatever, Europe as well, Africa, so on and so on. Why
So
would
you
all
believe
these
that-
people lie?
Dude,
about
you're a
such
lawyer,
silly
and you're
thing- about
hold
such
on.
a
A
silly
lawyer
thing?
is asking me why someone would lie. You're a fucking
I'm
lawyer.
not a lawyer.
Right?
What? I've never said I'm a lawyer.
Okay, so you're not a lawyer.
No.
I apologize. Okay, I thought you were. I got.
Oh no, that's
confused.
eight. That's 8 Ball. This is a different guy. Sorry, Larry.
Sorry, I don't know their names. I just got here. So I apologize. So you don't know why people would lie, and you want me to answer that question? I don't know why people would lie.
No, I don't
Why
want you
do
to answer
liars lie?
I don't want
Okay.
you to answer that question because I
So
don't
you
see a
don't
reason.
know.
I don't see a
You don't-
reason as to why so many thousands of scientists across the globe, across the plane, whatever you want to say, would lie about such a silly thing.
So it's
I would
argument
understand if they were lying.
You don't know
It's
why
appeal
people would
to
lie.
motive.
Appeal to motive. What motive?
It's a
You don't know
logical
why people would lie.
fallacy.
Logical fallacy, and that is what? What is the logical fallacy?
Appeal to motive like you can read their minds.
What?
You're the one who is appealing to them lying. We are not. You are.
So I'm appealing to them lying because
There's
I
a
don't
war
see the evil in
again.
believing the Earth is round.
Yeah, nobody over here said that they were lying. We didn't say that. You did.
No, I know, but I would assume because you're not trusting.
Yeah, that's
of
your
all these-
assumption. That's why it's a logical fallacy.
Sure. That's my assumption. My bad. But do you believe them?
You're running from the topic. We asked how you knew that the Earth was an object in space,
I was
and
just
you said you saw it on TV. So let me ask you this:
I did not see it on TV
Bro,
because I
bro.
don't watch TV.
Okay, so you just heard people say that
No,
they saw it on
Not
TV.
heard it either.
He said pictures and videos.
I have read papers.
You read pictures and
Yeah, on a
videos and
TV.
papers.
I've read papers, scientific papers.
Okay, you
On a
know that
TV.
the shape of an object is not a scientific question, right?
What?
Geometry
What?
is not science. So
I'm
you
allowed
keep throwing that word science around, but you don't even know what it means.
I
You
do
don't know
science
what.
because I've studied science.
Oh, what is science?
Well, sorry, did you ask me something? I can't hear you over the people keep interrupting us.
What is science?
Science is a systematic study of structure and behavior, physics, maths, the general nature of the world through observation, experimentation, testing, theories, and you take these evidences.
Do you think math is science?
Oh, for sure it is. It's the basis of science.
Oh, math is science. Okay, let me get something for you. I got something for you.
Wait, did he just say the basis for science?
He just looked it up on the fly and said
Yeah.
what he did.
He's a Google Earther.
Yeah, I heard him type.
No, he's a
when
goober.
Larry asked him a question.
Dunning-Kruger doesn't even know that he's acting like he's an instant expert.
We just have to apologize to
Is math
Larry.
a force?
It's a bit too juicy for us not to jump in. Sorry.
Yeah, because we can call this guy out. He's a whole vibe that you can just expose.
Flatsy, you've
I
not been
got
a part of
I got
this
something to
debate,
read.
please.
I got something to read. Okay, this is a quote by Feynman. Try not to interrupt unless you're a yellow belly coward. Mathematics is not a science from our point of view in the sense that it's not a natural science. The test of its validity is not experiment. So that's Richard Feynman. You may have heard of him. Nobel laureate in physics. Okay, so you disagree with Richard Feynman.
I don't know who it is.
And then here's Dr. Kerry Mullis, Nobel laureate in biochemistry. Quote, and mathematics, which is really not science. Do you need more?
Fine, okay, fine. I changed my mind. That you come with sufficient evidence. I am willing to change my mind compared to some other people here.
I can quote some other biochemist. Do you want me to?
No, I've
You know
heard
that
plenty
we were
from
all
Larry.
globe
Flatsy, if you can
earthers
be quiet,
at
please.
one
You're not a
time.
part of
Hold on,
this
let me point out your hypocrisy. You know that we were all globers at
I
one
am
time.
not I'm not trying to be a hypocrite. I am merely willing to change my mind with the evidence you just
Okay,
gathered.
well, change your mind on this. We've already changed our mind, and you haven't. We used to be globers regarding the shape of the Earth.
What changed your mind?
So right now, you're the bigot, and I'm not. I'm the
I'm a
open-minded one.
bigot for believing what I believe.
Yeah, because you haven't changed your mind. I have.
So I'm a bigot for not changing my mind.
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask you something?
Well,
This is
you can ask
completely
me.
irrelevant to this conversation. Can I ask you something though?
You can. I may or may not answer.
Okay, that's fair. Are you religious?
Everybody is. Everybody believes things that they can't prove.
I disagree with that statement.
Really? Do you believe in gravity?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
not a religious
There
thing.
you
That's
go.
a force of nature.
Well, are you saying that gravity is like scientifically proven?
No, but there's a gravitational theory.
Oh, that's a theory, not a scientific theory, right?
No. Gravity as a theory is the highest form of like scientific believance that you can have.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about a theory or a scientific theory?
It's one and the same regarding this.
Oh, that's the ambiguity fallacy. Oh, nice one.
No, you're wrong, bro.
Okay.
You don't even know you're wrong.
You don't know that a qualifier changes the definition of a word. So, like, if I say a man, we all know what that is. But if I say a good man, that's a totally different definition. In the
What
same
about
sense that if I say science and a scientific theory or just a theory, they can't be one and the same. Law of identity violation. I mean, you really got to make a better argument.
What about Larry? What about this? We have a biochemist that is a flat earther. We should be quoting him as our as some sort of cited. He's got a website, so you can cite him if you want to.
Well, I would say that citing something that he said would probably be considered a fallacy by some people, right?
Sure. Okay.
To authority.
When you cite some source that is knowledgeable, that can demonstrate their claims, it isn't a fallacy to be able to prove a premise that you have in your syllogism.
Okay, I agree with that. If you want to cite somebody, go ahead. But
Yeah,
I'm
but we
saying for this
do
guy-
have a biochemist that we can cite that's a part of the flat Earth community.
I don't know who he is. I'm learning right now.
QE.
QE. What?
Oh, I forgot that he was a biochemist. I always see him as an officer.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
I
know.
know. I think yeah.
Yeah, war stories with QE. We get it. Uncle QE is what CB calls him.
And a gentleman.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We're getting sidetracked. This guy thinks that a theory, just any old theory that some village idiot comes up with, is equivalent to a scientific theory. He thinks they're the same thing. Do you still believe that, or have you changed your mind again?
I am unwilling to continue this discussion. I've finally understood that it is absolutely pointless to debate with some people on this.
Well, bye. At least we know the difference between a grammatic qualifier and not one, right? So make sure you look up what a qualifier is.
I want to say thank you all for lovely entertainment. I've enjoyed this, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
See you a bit. Bye.
Don't let the door hit you.
Thanks, Ben.
A theory and a scientific theory is the same thing.
Well, we got Chris on deck there, Larry. We might want to talk to Chris. Chris, welcome to the forum. Chris, are you there? Say hello, Chris.
And he didn't change his mind at the end.
Oh, hello.
And
hey, Chris.
We got always on point also. If Chris doesn't want to answer, we got always on point.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm just putting your thing up. What did you say?
We were calling you because you're a brand new person to the forum, so welcome you to the forum. And your engagement tonight will be with Mr. I Am Larry. So go ahead if you want to state your position for what you think the Earth is.
No, I'm just here to listen, to be honest.
Listen? This is a no listening panel, sir. I'm just kidding.
No listening panel, but there's loads of people listening here.
No listening. You That's hear fine.
No
me.
listening.
But yeah, you don't have to listen because it's all about engagement, right? I mean, we want to have good discussions with the people that are joining. So, if you don't,
I've just
that's
woken
fine.
up, so I've nothing really to say at the moment.
Nothing to say, he says. Okay.
Wake up more! Wake up!
Looking for those guys who can stand on all 10 toes and say, I know what I'm talking about. So if that's you.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. The Earth is round. I am a full believer.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
So, Larry, this is Three Dog, basically anti-flat Earth, if you can ask. But,
so the Earth is round like a penny?
Good one,
is the Earth round like a cylinder?
Earth is round, like almost like an egg, really. Yeah.
Did I lose connection? Hello?
Can you hear Three Dog?
Oh, guy? Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you, Larry. Can you hear Three Dog?
Hi? Hello?
I can hear you, Three Dog. Can you hear
Mic
Larry?
check.
Oh, geez.
I hear Larry.
Larry, come in. Larry,
can you
flat
hear us?
Earth to Larry.
Come in, Larry. Larry, come in.
Oh, we lost
Larry. Rip Larry. He was a good one. I respect him. He was a good one. I rip Larry.
Rip Larry.
The hell?
I'm not actually here to debate anything, so please don't ask me anything. Like I am a round
There's
earther.
nothing to
Don't ask me.
debate, so don't get excited.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
even.
it's not a debate.
Don't
We just
even.
like
Okay.
to give out facts.
It's an exposition. and an interrogation, too.
Oh, flat earthers like to give out facts. Like, that's what we do. It's so much fun to give out facts and then weigh them against the crazy things you guys say.
Oh, my
100%.
God.
So, Three Dog, I have a question for you. Is the horizon horizontal? Yes or no?
I mean, what's the definition of horizon?
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. This guy doesn't know what a horizon is either.
We got two that don't know what a horizon is.
He's asking me what horizon is. So, like, what's,
do you know what
if
one
you don't
is?
know,
Yes or
then
no?
how
Did
can
you just say horizon?
It's a horizon.
Listen,
Oh, no.
Do you know what a
have
horizon
brain
is, Three
space
Dog?
out, 59 minutes past the hour.
Do you?
Scroll
If
back
you have
up
to
and
ask
the
me?
definition
Oh,
was
God.
posted for you.
Dude, he said horizon, not horizon.
Well, I'm so glad you. I came in here saying, "Hey guys, I'm a bit drunk, Sorry, I said horizon and a horizon. Sorry.
I feel like you said the same word twice.
Yeah, it was the same word twice.
You don't accuse me of saying horizon. I'm just saying, like,
Don't be mad that you're getting called out.
Is a horizon?
I'm not mad. You're just saying I'm.
You got called out.
Whatever.
Good luck trying to get in this one.
So $3.
Is the horizon?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That was not a trick question. That was not a trick question.
Yes, sir. It wasn't.
Yes or no question.
It wasn't. I answered.
Okay,
and I was also like make fun of for saying apparently a wrong.
No, don't act like you weren't making fun of us.
I wasn't.
All right, so again,
there's no. I have no issues making. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen. Is a horizon a straight line?
Relatively, yeah.
Okay, so if you have a straight line, then how does a straight line exist on a curve sphere?
He said it's slow for dramatic.
That's crazy because to us, again, like I said, relatively to us, it's a flat line.
So welcome to flat Earth.
Realistically, it's not a flat line.
Relatively to us, what?
But to us, to what we see, we don't really see a large curve, which is why it's hard for us to be like, oh yes, that's a curve.
Wait.
Yeah, so something spooky over there is happening, but we can't see it.
You said we can't see a curve, right? Hello?
It's difficult for us to see an exact curve.
It's difficult.
Yes.
Okay, so it's difficult for us to see the curve. Then what the fuck are boats going
But
behind?
we can perceive a curve. It doesn't just mean we can't perceive. What? Oh my god.
We can't
see
it, but we can
Three
perceive it.
Dog.
Calm down.
In about a week's time, when you play catch up, what is it that ships disappear over?
The curvature of the Earth.
But you just said we can't see it.
When we see the horizon, we don't see something the curvature of the Earth. We see the horizon. Yes.
So we can't see the curve, but yet we can see ships going over it.
Okay, are we talking about ships going over the curve of the horizon or the horizon? Because we can see the horizon.
Oh my god, you've got to.
But we can also see the ship. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, no, it's because I'm drinking.
Tying yourself up in knots, bro.
No, just because you're a doofus. Not because you're drinking.
No, that's the truth, though. That's just the truth. That's just.
Not really.
Let this keep happening.
We see the horizon. No, we can see the horizon. But then there's objects that go beyond the horizon, which is the curvature of.
Is the
horizon
the curve?
Earth curve? Yeah, right. That's exactly what I wanted to ask.
Is the horizon the curve?
Not exactly. No.
No. Well then.
Not exactly. It's not exactly. Don't say. Don't say. Don't. Okay. Don't say. Oh, I say no. No, not exactly. No. It's
so
the horizon isn't the curve.
Yeah, I know. Listen to this. The ship does not disappear over the horizon then, right?
Sure.
Sure. What?
This is great. Go.
Sure. If that's what you're saying, like, yeah, it's gonna go
over the
horizon.
It does. It does. Does it go over the horizon?
Is it?
You asking me, dumbass? It's your claim.
What? You're asking me? Does it?
Fucking hell, bro. You don't know you're asking.
You're asking me a question. Does it? So why are you asking me a question if apparently I don't know the answer to the question?
Well, you should if you think the Earth's a ball. Hello, McFly.
Well, it's just closer to an egg, really. But yes, it is a ball.
Well,
it
is a ball.
Do you understand? Do you understand that there are no horizontal lines on the surface of a sphere?
Oh God, APOC.
You just did something.
How dare I say there's a horizontal line when I know that the world is a complete circle and or egg shape. So that means there cannot be a flat horizontal line. Egg. How dare I know? In my perspective.
How do you know that?
Excellent, Three Dog.
Well, that's what it is.
So
it really is more of an egg shape.
Three Dog, slow down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You just said you know this. How do you know this information?
Because of math. Here we go again.
Okay, so math. So
yes, because of math. Yes,
yeah,
there's math.
What does math do for you? What does math do for you?
It's the language. It's the language that we share.
Yeah, well, why don't you give us a little bit of that language so we can know what you know?
See, you don't know. If you don't know, then there's really.
So you don't know, so you're not telling us.
I do know.
Oh, you don't know?
I do know.
Can't tell you.
Here's the peer review process. Go ahead and show us that math.
Yes, why don't you please display the math that we don't know that you do?
You're not anti-science.
So there is a YouTube channel I do recommend. It's called Simon Dan.
YouTube channel.
He's really
Simon Dan with the flat head.
Hey, Three Dog. You need to explain to the good people here how you know that this math proves the egg. So, what's this mathematics that proves the egg?
Yes, please put it right now in the chat. Thank you.
The same mathematics that Simon Gang follows.
Which
is? So you don't know it. You just said go follow Simon Dan, not you.
No, it's the same math.
What math?
So why don't you tell us the math? Like, so you know so well.
Are you
let
saying
us know.
Are you saying that he doesn't have the math? Are you saying
no, that's not what was said at all. You're not listening.
That is what you're saying.
We want to know the mathematics. Now, you said you know it because it proves the egg. Now, we want you to explain that mathematics to us.
And I'm saying
you have the floor.
The best explanation is through him because I do
it, buddy. You do it.
Oh,
you know it. You do it.
No. I came in here saying, guys.
So what you're saying is you don't know it.
And I know it. But I'm saying
then you'd be able to tell us about it.
Explanation right now. If you want the best explanation right now, you can follow Simon Dan. Because we agree on the same
You do it.
Right now.
You do it.
Because
if you know it.
You already agree. Because
it sounds like what it is there, Three Dog. It sounds like you agree with the bullshit that he spews out. Not that you agree with the same mathematics.
It's not that.
Well, you'd be able to listen carefully, Sonny. You would be able to explain it to us. If you both agree on the same concept, you would be able to pass that information.
I'm too drunk. And
so
I'm
basically, you're a drunk clown spewing shit out.
No, sir.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
You could tell us even if you're drunk. You could tell us.
No, because what?
Yeah,
Dude,
we're not stupid, buddy.
You trust any drunk? You trust anyone?
And then we said, "Hey, can you show us the math?" And you're like, "What?"
No, we don't.
Ask Simon Dan. He knows.
I hope not. I'm telling you.
That's why we don't trust you, but we're exposing you.
Or not.
Thank you for exposing.
Despite whether I'm drunk or not.
Three Dogs. Check this out, Matt. What type of math is it? What type of math is it?
What do you mean? What type of math is it?
Yeah, is it addition,
physics,
multiplication?
Physics?
Division?
Oh, you're calling yourself out.
Dude, it's not just simply, it's yourself.
No,
wait, hold on.
What kind of math is
what type of math is it? What type of math is it?
He said physics.
What are we talking about specifically? Because it can be different kinds of math.
Come on, buddy.
Specifically, is it addition? Is it subtraction?
Wait a
is
minute.
it multiplication?
He wants specificity, but he's the one who's claiming it.
Are you trying to tell me that the PEMDAS?
Three Dog.
I was asking a question. Sorry.
Yeah, very specifically, the maths we're after is the maths that proves the egg that you were talking about.
You just said PEMDAS.
Yeah, so am I allowed to talk, or am I going to be talked over when I'm trying to say, hey, you guys...
You're telling us about the mathematics, so you don't get lost. You're telling us about the mathematics that proves the egg.
Correct.
Very
I'm trying
specifically.
to, but you keep talking over me.
Tell us.
No, you keep talking about random shit.
Oh, I'm
Tell
talking
us
about
the
random shit.
math. Tell us the math.
I'm trying to, but I can't. Apparently, I can't because
Well,
I
you keep
can't
saying
tell
this
you
over and over again.
'cause
You
my-
don't tell us the math. You just keep saying, "Oh, I tried to."
I was trying to, but apparently I can't because I'm trying to figure out the correct
We
way
got
to say
you.
it.
Okay,
without,
everybody will shut up. You
Bang
tell
Hammer
us the
muting me.
math. Okay, everybody will shut up.
I
You
haven't
tell
muted
us.
you.
Bang Hammer, do you promise not to banish me?
Shut up, dude. Just put the fucking math forward.
If you don't start spewing numbers out, it's going to be worse than fucking
I
muted.
can't because Bang Hammer, when I tried to, Bang Hammer just said that he was going to. I'm afraid
No,
to
he
now.
Afraid?
Wow, I'm so afraid.
I just tried to. I just tried to. And Bang
This
Hammer
guy
just
is
said
running.
I was going to be muted.
He's
So
running
what
from
is
his
it?
claim.
I love it.
Bro,
This
why are you
is
running so bad
perfect.
from your own claim? You want us to be specific about your claim. That doesn't make any fucking sense, first of all. Second of all, it's your claim that math proves it. And then we ask for it, and you're like, go look at this random YouTuber. It's in there somewhere. That's a hurling elephants fallacy. If you make a claim, you have to back it up. If you're not backing it up, then you just have verbal diarrhea with mental constipation. It's a bad combination.
Hey, Three Dogs.
That's why I said poor dumb bastard.
He's like, I would, but Banhammer's being mean.
Hey, Three Dogs.
Fuck,
Can
dude.
you hear me? Three Dogs, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Three Dogs, can you hear me?
Yes.
Three Dogs. Three Dogs. Are you listening? Three Dogs, can you hear me?
Sorry, I can't help myself.
I
He's
know,
on
just
mute,
keep going.
bro.
You guys are doing great.
He's on
Three
mute.
Dogs.
He can't control his own tongue, bro.
Three Dogs. Oh, he was muted. Oh, my bad. He's muted.
Yeah, he's muted, bro.
All right, my bad. Three
Well,
Dogs.
unmute him.
Yes.
Do you realize, Three Dogs, your position is based upon a 90-degree position upon another 90-degree position, which would make a baseline. Do you understand?
Cosmic rectangle.
If you get unmuted and you start crying again, we'll give you something to cry about again.
Yeah.
Three Dogs. Can we unmute him so I could ask him a question?
Okay.
Yes.
Three Dogs. Do you understand how
Yes,
a
sir.
okay? Listen. Do you understand
I'm listening.
how a 90-degree position to another?
90 degree.
He doesn't get it. Apocryphon, you're going way beyond his level.
I'm responding. I'm responding to try to understand. So sorry, I'm saying 90 degree. Yes, 90 degree position.
Dude,
Okay.
shut up, dude. Oh my god.
Let's
You can't even say horizon.
Say it.
For him, man. Let's take.
Mercy on the court. Mercy on the court. We have to give. Somebody's throwing.
Yeah,
the towel,
give him
man.
some mercy. Give him some
Fucking hell.
grace.
We
Okay.
cannot continue this. Like, there's
He's just a
nothing.
poor boy. From a poor
We cannot get
family.
any. We can't extrapolate what we want out of this, except for like a fun time. But that's about it.
Freddie Mercury is a great. Thank you, T Dub. I appreciate that.
Well, since Three Dog is oh, this other clown ran away. You fucking weasel. Naga.
Not
yes.
surprised. No, he's here. He's still here.
Was here. Post
Yeah,
up.
he's
Earth
No,
is not
he
dead and
is
flat.
here. No, he is
Faltered.
here.
Unmute him. Unmute him.
He didn't
Hey, boss.
leave. He's still here.
Unmute
Unmute
the poor
him.
bastard.
When I hear people crying about being muted, I'm just like, give them something to cry about. Like, if we can hear you crying, you're not muted.
Yeah,
Can you
but
provide
see,
math?
this is
And
a
don't name
problem.
drop.
But this is a problem, Larry. People that think that they can come into someone else's home and kick their mud all over their carpet and walls and not want to be told to get the fuck out.
I'm just trying to get him unmuted so that way I can explain them to him, like logically. Like
I don't think this guy is going to be receptive to logic. Explain it with logical
He
fallacies.
doesn't even know
might
what
get it.
logic is.
I have to agree with Larry, but I mean, I don't know. I'm morbidly curious now that APOC.
APOC.
What if APOC gets through to him that we couldn't? That'd be
Maybe
fucked
No,
up.
I was going to hint that APOC. APOC, go and smash half a carton and then come back and translate for us.
Yeah, but APOC, you have to be like on your game when you talk to these people. You are sometimes on your game like crazy, but sometimes you're not. So just make sure you're on it.
I'm trying, but he's still muted. I just want to ask questions. I'm trying to get him to understand how a 90-degree position to a distance away from
Yeah, but you're asking him a question he doesn't know anything about.
He's got to back up his claim. He said math proves it. So we're asking for it, and we're not going to accept a name drop.
That's why I'm talking these degrees, because in math, it should equate. Because mathematically, if you have if you have something 90 degrees to another position, mathematically, they should be perpendicular to one another.
Yeah, but he doesn't know the math, so don't assume he does.
Okay.
We don't even know if he knows the math he's speaking of. So we're
Exactly. So why are we going into depth about some math when he doesn't even know it?
We're trying to figure out what he's talking about. He's not even spilling the beans on that. So if you engage with him on the level far beyond that point, we're not even establishing
Be
whether or not he
synergistic.
knows.
Yeah, be within the synergy of what's going on. That way we don't get off the point. We're on the point that he doesn't even know the math that he's talking about.
You just say in math, it's just a buzzword.
Let's try it out.
He's just a buzzword earther, dude. He's going to just say math, science, logic, and just chant those things over and over again.
Let's try it out. Let's try it out.
That's why I said mute him. I don't like being toyed with like that. Like, you can't just say math. Go check out Simon Dan's channel. Like,
That's what, but it was great to do that because we exposed him. It was great that we did it the way we did. It was great. For the listener that's on YouTube, just heard all of that. But you guys, you don't have to mute him. I mean, you can, of course, so we can talk. But honestly, trying to get him off the point is not building with the synergy of what we're all doing and exposing him that he doesn't even know the math he's talking about.
You could say that he exposed himself.
Yes, of course. Of course. That's what I meant.
You can't say that. All right.
Can I
get that? All right.
Can I take a stab at it?
I don't know. I'm not feeling it, but if anybody else wants to agree with APOC, let APOC try. I don't care.
Actually, I've got no problem with APOC having a crack at him. This will be entertaining.
All right,
go ahead, APOC.
All right, Three Dog. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand what I mean when you have a 90-degree position?
Yeah, explain it.
Please explain.
Okay, so a 90-degree position means that I have a vertical position that is plumb, and I establish my horizontal. Do you get that?
Yeah, exactly. I sound.
Yeah, that's not something that people
You've never built
normally
anything
know.
in your life.
Because they sound like what?
Okay, say it like Simon Dan.
Because it's actually thing. No one's ever talked like that. So if you're the first to talk like that, please
Like
tell
all
me. I don't know.
construction. Like literally the entire field of construction.
Exactly. And you'll get.
What do you mean nobody talks like that? Like everybody that's ever built anything ever.
Okay, so okay.
Plumb is vertical, right? So dude, listen up, dude. Plumb is vertical. You hang a plumb line to have your vertical line, right? You want to build a wall and you want it to be plumb. And the horizontal is 90 degrees from that. What do you mean nobody talks like that? So like if you're going to build a
No
structure,
one ever talks like that. I mean, no one.
Yes, they do.
No one ever.
In geodetic surveying, they don't have a horizontal datum that doesn't exist, right? There's no horizontal line.
People might talk like that, but if you talk
construction,
no one talks about plumb.
Yes, they do.
What's a plumb bob?
No.
Look at cities that have been built.
Hold on, dude. So plumb bobs don't exist. Oh, even though they've existed for 2,000 years.
Saying. But no one normally goes like, oh yeah, plumb.
Oh,
no one goes.
Because you've
Anybody
not been in
fucking
this
do?
conversation.
Oh
You
my
don't even know
god,
what you're
dude, three
talking
dogs, you're full of
about.
shit. Anybody that's
I'm
ever
not.
built anything knows what plum is.
Three dog. Let me try
Yes,
to
sir.
get to
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir.
Have you ever built anything in your life?
You know what? I'm young. I haven't built a skyscraper in my life. I haven't built a building yet.
Nobody
God.
said
I want to
that.
build a building.
What a
Check it
tree
out.
house.
So check it out.
Yes, if I ever built something, I'm saying I haven't built these things. Sorry.
Okay, so check it out. I'm a retired iron worker. Everything about my job was building plumb level square. Okay? You get that? PLS, plumb level square. Everything we did was based upon that principle. Now, when we transferred lines horizontally, we made sure that we were level. Do you know what level is? That's a question. Three dog. Are you there?
Yeah.
He didn't know what plum
Well, this
was.
guy's retarded, man. Let's move on to the next.
No, he's playing stupid. He's just playing stupid.
Three dog. Do you know what level is?
Yes, sir.
What's level?
Depends on what you're trying to talk about.
Hold on. No. That's not the answer. Do you know?
In this instance, I believe you'd be trying to talk about something that is even with no curves or bumps, a flat surface.
Thank you. You literally Google that, and I respect that you're actually listening and trying to engage to this because I know
Google that. That's just something that is. I know what flat earthers try to say, like, oh, it's this definition.
Okay,
that does not go to the flat. The that doesn't go against globe Earth.
No,
I understand.
It has nothing to do with globe Earth at this point. It has nothing to do with that. And the reason why is because we are transferring lines.
Dude, your mic's kind of shitty, by the way. I think you better adjust your mic a little bit.
Imagine how they insult their own people's microphones.
He ain't a flat earther, that guy. So shut the
Is that
fuck up,
better?
Three Kings. You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah, for real. We do critique
that better?
each other. By the way, it's not just some
Is that
echo
better?
chamber.
Yeah.
Is my
Look,
voice
dude.
better?
Look, if you want to make a floor and you use a level to make a floor, it's not going to be curved. Nobody uses level to make a curved anything. Ever.
Sure.
Yeah? Show
know
me.
why?
Show me someone said,
You know
I
why?
want to make
Because
a curved structure.
curvature.
No, show me
isn't
somebody.
that-
Yeah, dude, why are you talking over me? Show me someone using a level to make a curved structure.
You know why? The level isn't showing curvature. Do you know how much
Because
curvature
level's not
is
curved?
per degree?
Tell us, please.
Yeah, you know why?
There is
Because
a
level's not
15
curved.
degree per hour shift.
Hey,
Three dogs.
So the flat earthers
with a
that
clock.
try to.
Dude, you're a moron. You don't measure fucking level with a clock, dude.
No, you actually
15 degrees
measure with
per hour?
lasers, which was actually
Yeah, how many
proven by
hours are in a
flat
laser?
earthers.
Yeah, how many hours in a laser? Yeah, how many hours in a laser? Yeah, how many hours in a laser?
Oh, you
How
want to
many
interrupt
hours
me?
in a
Okay, I'm
laser, dude?
interrupting. Guys,
How many hours in a laser? You said 15 degrees per hour. I want to know how
See
many
how he
hours are in a
interrupted me?
laser.
But God forbid I interrupt.
No,
someone
you're a
else.
moron. You just said something
I'm
so
a moron
fucking
because
stupid.
I'm trying. I make a point, and I'm being.
You have no point. You just said 15 degrees per hour with a laser.
And I
You're
tried to explain. I tried to explain, and I was
There's nothing to explain.
See how everyone? See how everyone?
Is hours a unit of time? Yes or no? Three dog. Are hours a unit of time?
Is it? I would hope you would know.
You're just muted.
This guy's retarded, bro.
Yeah, he's wrecked. He's done.
We haven't had like one good Glober all night long, have we?
I apologize for my mic being all fucked up, but I did take out my.
What's wrong with your mic? That was just a deflection.
Yeah, you're getting trolled, bro.
You feel better now, Indio, since I
He
stole
ran
that
that
one
game
off
on
you
you,
earlier?
APOC.
Yeah,
We have one good
What
about now? What about now? They got you, APOC.
I was about to get him.
Have we had one good Glober? Has there been one good?
The problem is a lot of Globers don't know fuck all about construction. That's the problem. Because if they did, they'd understand how everything's plumb level square. And we could take that shit personally, as far as I've gone, is 2.3 miles.
All right, we got.
Hey, dude, you just need a clock to measure fucking level, dude. That's all you need.
Fucking hell, bro. We got
That's
Natty
right,
Kev.
yeah.
We got Natty Kev in the chat right now. Natty Kev is brand new to the forum. Natty Kev, if you're there, say what's up. Natty Kev.
Yeah, I got to make a public service announcement.
Wait, yo, I was not
do drugs.
expecting to talk. I was just listening in. Am I actually talking here?
Yeah. But go ahead,
shit.
Indio.
Okay.
But we got a public service announcement before we cut to you, Natty, so just hold tight. Indio, did you have something to say?
Indio, what happened, Indio?
Oh, you didn't hear me? I said,
No.
my public service announcement is, don't do drugs, kids. Or fucking, or you'll be measuring level with a clock, dude. You fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no drugs. Make sure you're natty. Like Natty Kev.
If you show up the construction site with a freaking timepiece and you're like, we're going to level the floor, it's 3:00, you got fucking issues, dude.
Yeah, we gotta.
Fair, my natty on Natty Kev is it's based
What do you
on
guys
Natty
think about
Light.
Pizzagate? Hold on, what do you guys think about Pizzagate?
Huh? No,
Off
relax.
topic. We're not
Hold
talking
on.
about that.
We're talking to a different person. Just relax.
Oh, okay, no worries, faggot. Why don't you go kill yourself, you fucking idiot? If I can think the world's flat, stupid cunt.
We're talking to someone cool. Ellen.
I can't understand what you're saying because you're so
Ellen, change your tampon. Jesus Christ, dude.
Shut up, faggot. Oh, yeah,
Dude, you
sorry,
got
yeah,
ovaries
yeah.
or not.
I like that little pun you had there.
Syndrome, dude. You're supposed to take it out after 5 days.
Ellen Page,
Yeah, that's a great comeback.
Yeah, he left.
Politics scholar, man.
Yeah, that comeback just came natural.
I'd say he didn't leave. I'd say the band hammer got him.
Oh, the band hammer got him.
So, Natty, are you there?
I mean, I'm here.
Oh my god.
So what do you think about the conversations that we've been having since you've been listening?
I think the majority of you are insane.
Oh yeah,
The majority
by what
of
metric?
are the same.
By what metric,
As
dude?
far as the flat earthers.
Yeah, by what metric?
Because you think they're flat.
Okay, so mental illness is not
The
gauged
imperial
by what
system.
people
That's
think.
Patrick. Imperial system.
Which is fair. Like it's by insane. I don't mean. I mean that I think you're deeply deluded.
Okay, so how do you know the Earth's a globe?
Based on experimentation, whether it be the laser
experimentation.
Well, I've done experimentation as far as sending things into space that have.
You sent things into space personally.
I have designed things that I've seen the optical results of.
Oh, sure you did.
Live.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Okay, so what was the elevation? The altitude?
I mean, it's exosphere, so it changes.
Yeah, what was the altitude, dude? You should know
That's
right
a
off.
flat
It should be very
measurement.
easy. What was the apogee and perigee of this spacecraft?
It's all exosphere, so it just it was not orbiting, so it just keeps going.
It wasn't orbiting.
Correct.
Where was
So
it
just
going?
keeps going.
Yeah, where was it going?
I mean, mine was going out to Jupiter, so it kept going. There's not like a specific.
Oh, what?
So what's the escape velocity for Jupiter?
I don't know because I was building the
Because you're
sensor.
full of shit, dude. Why'd you come in here and start making shit up?
I was building a sensor. I'm not there for the. I'm not a propulsion guy.
Building a sensor.
What was the
Okay.
name of the craft, Natty?
Yeah, I built a sensor
For what?
for a larger system.
What was the name of the craft?
That's called
What was the
compartmentalizing.
name of the craft?
Departmentalizing.
What?
Well,
was
I
the
actually,
name
I don't
of
even.
the
I honestly
craft?
don't even know the name of the craft because I'm like
Fuck
I get
off,
some.
dude.
Okay,
Fuck
so
off.
I get
The name of the craft was
hold
the
on,
name was
hold on,
Piece of
hold on.
Craft.
Everybody chill, dude. I
Is
asked
this
him, how
sorry?
do
This
you
is
know
my
the
first.
Earth is
This
a
is my
globe?
first time in this chat.
Yeah, I
I
asked
literally
you, how
hopped in
do you know
and
the Earth is a globe, and now you don't even know how you know the Earth is a globe.
so I said a few things. I
dumb
popped in just
bastard.
for curiosity because I've never been in here, and just got attacked.
You
I'm
called.
your Huckleberry.
No, so that's the funny thing is you called us mentally ill and delusional. You said you know the Earth is a globe based upon a sensor you made that went who knows where.
Well,
And you don't
first
even know the
it
name of
said
the
the
craft.
first it said the
You don't
laser
even
light
know the
experiment.
name of
First
the
it said the
craft
laser
that the
experiment, which
sensor was on, Natty. You don't know the name of the craft the sensor was on, so I'm calling
Yeah, I don't.
bullshit on your little story that you're
'Cause
talking about.
I mean, no, I
Bullshit.
designed a sensor that
On
went on a
what
craft that I don't even
How
know.
do you know that? You don't even know what craft it was. It could have went in the back of
Fucking
a
hell,
fucking
bro.
Toyota.
It could be
could've.
somewhere in a warehouse that
He says it
hasn't been
could have.
used.
So how do you know the Earth is a globe?
I mean, that one I don't know.
Okay, so give
I
us
built,
stuff
I
you
built a
do
lot
know.
of systems that have gone. It's
Okay,
like I
so
work
give
with
us
aerospace systems.
give us how
a lot
you
of things.
do know. We don't care about that. We're moving on. How do you know?
That was one of my examples.
There's
But
you don't have any knowledge, dude. You already admitted it.
So I mean, you guys have already kind of, based on what I've been in this conversation on, you guys have kind of already
Now the meta
expressed that you don't like
conversation, no one
name
gives a shit.
dropping
Or
and
buddy.
experiment
Who gives a shit
dropping.
about the meta, dude? Now you're meta conversation about the conversation. We don't
So
give
you're
a
just
fuck.
like, so
No,
this
we
is
don't
the
care about
this is the
your
whole
meta
shtick.
because you're trying to deflect. Okay.
The whole shtick
I
is
asked
that
you,
you're
how do
just
you know the Earth is a globe?
gonna interrupt every point that
No,
anybody
you're
makes.
trying to deflect, and I'm not going to let you. You're trying to talk about us instead of the topic. Okay? We don't care about your meta conversation. I want to know how you know the Earth is a globe since you called us delusional. So if we're delusional, you certainly must know the Earth is a globe. No, you
Let's hear it.
personally, not how you think somebody else knows. How do you know?
You know, why don't you just kick me? Because it sounds like your whole gig, your whole
Kick
shtick is
me.
We're delusional, though. We're delusional.
Oh, I'm a victim. Oh, kick me.
We're
I'm a
delusional.
victim.
Your whole shtick is just kick anyone that.
There is no shtick, dude. Now,
not
the
kicked,
more
dumbass.
meta.
You're
Now
still
you're
here.
talking about us again. How do you know the Earth's a globe?
Yeah, it sounds like you just interrupt anything
know the
that
Earth's a
is
globe?
ever contrary to your opinion. So.
How do you know the Earth's a globe? Yep. How do you know the Earth's a globe? Talking about us again. The topic ain't flat earthers. The topic is flat Earth. How do you know the Earth's a globe?
How about you look at the laser experiment? I don't remember what it's called, but the laser experiment over the lake, where
Which one?
fucking flat earthers tried to prove that
He's talking
the
about
Earth was flat
Yeah,
with a
Natty
laser
Kev,
experiment.
there's been hundreds of laser tests. Please be a little more specific.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact one
He's talking about
You don't
Karen.
know.
because there
Talking
was
about
no.
Karen.
I don't know the name. I
Why are
can
you
look it
running
up
from
here.
the
You want me to
claim?
look it
Why are
up?
you running? Listen,
I'll look it up.
Natty.
I'll look it up.
Natty.
He's the
Look it
one
up.
talking.
You want?
Natty.
You guys want to be intellectually honest?
Why
I'll
are
look
you
it up.
running from the claim that was asked to
We
you?
don't know which one to look up. There's been a bunch of them.
No, I said I'll look it up. I'll look it
Talking
up.
about Karen.
This
Yeah, go do that. Go do that.
Don't give him the
a distraction.
answer.
Yeah, this is a distraction from his claim that he said he knows the Earth's a globe because we're delusional. We haven't questioned him on how he knows the Earth's a globe. He ran from that, and now he's looking at what the flat earthers are producing as evidence. Where's your evidence that the Earth is a globe, bro?
He don't know
Before
what
you
that
leave
is
this chat.
either. He doesn't
Exactly.
even.
No evidence.
I'm sorry. I'm looking up this one because I can't look up
Yeah, okay.
two different things
We
at
know.
once.
We know you're
I
just
need to look up
looking it
one
up
thing at
right
once.
now on the fly. We know.
The only thing you should have came in here with.
I literally said I have to look up this
you needed
specific
to come in here
experiment
with
from that.
is the evidence of the globe. That's
We
the
know.
only
I
one,
literally
number
popped in
one
this
thing.
chat out of curiosity. You guys called on me. I don't know. I was.
Yeah, we're calling you out because you don't know anything.
You said we are
I was
delusional.
in this chat for a random
Called us
reason.
delusional,
and-
bro. You called us delusional. Now it's your turn to figure out whether you know the Earth's a globe by you presenting evidence that it is. So either we're delusional or you are.
Oh, poor guy. He's so upset that we're calling him out when he came in here with that energy.
Are you delusional, Natty? Are you delusional? Hello,
Saying we're
are you
mentally
delusional?
ill and we're delusional, and now 2 times we asked you for in the evidence you produced. You don't even know what that evidence is, and have to go look for it.
No, I'm actually
Let
explaining
him.
evidence that
Let him.
that
You
flat
didn't
earthers
explain
prove.
anything. Okay, what color
Well, I'm
laser
trying-
was it?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out which exact experiment.
Yeah, we know.
We know. What I'm trying to find is
Let's get more whack on the keyboard. Keep googling.
What I'm trying to find is the experiment that flat earthers did, where they went onto a supposedly
so
flat lake.
earthers proved the globe, right?
This is bullshit.
So flat earthers did
First of all, everything you're saying is wrong and just made up.
Can I finish one thing, or are you guys just gonna
you can keep lying.
talk over me? Are you guys just gonna talk over me?
Change your
okay, cool.
As we're not
looking for.
So you're gonna talk over me again? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
so there's a
you're supposed to be looking data up. Please find it. Less yap
Just take a minute.
more whack whack.
Just take a minute, Natty.
We're talking over each other. Sorry. We're talking over each other and not him.
You guys just want to talk. You guys want to talk.
Listen, hold on. Everybody shut up. Natty, you're misinformed if you think that there's a flat Earth laser test that proved the globe. You're misinformed. That's why you're not going to find it, because it never happened. I don't know where you got the idea that did happen.
Cool. Yeah, okay, fine.
All right, now prove that the Earth's a globe now. Bring your globe evidence right now.
I mean, Ben Farr's test proves it pretty significantly.
What? What did you say?
Ben Farr's test.
Who's that?
Ben Farr's flat Earth test.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, where they essentially pointed a laser. I think it was over Lake Michigan. I can figure it out. Sorry, I had to search a bunch of different things because you guys were all saying a bunch of different points.
We're
looking for
switching between pieces.
Focus, Natty. Focus.
Hold on, dude. Let him describe the test for us.
Because some of you were asking for globe Earth.
Just focus on the one question.
And then some of you were focusing on.
Stop.
No.
Fucking stop. Just focus on one
you
question
fucking
at
stop.
a time.
No, you fucking stop because you guys keep asking a billion questions at the same time.
We only asked one question. How do you know the Earth's a globe, dude?
No.
In here, you doormat.
I made one claim.
No, take a breath, bro. Take a breath.
Claim I made at the very beginning because you asked what's one.
We're delusional. That was your claim.
No, that was.
That was your claim.
My first claim was that a flat earther proved that the Earth was round.
No. We're not going to go back to that. We're not going back to that.
That wasn't your first claim, no.
Fuck that. We're not
the
going
first claim that you made a censor, bro. But anyways.
We're going to you proving that the Earth is a globe. That's what we're on right now. That's the time we're on right now. Only one question.
Well, that's the point. Is you all. There's a billion of you, and you all asking for a different thing.
One question. One question needs to be answered. How is the Earth a globe? And you need to provide evidence. That's what you got to do.
Okay. Can I focus on? Okay, I can do that. I can focus on one.
Do it.
So how can I prove the Earth is a globe? Is that the only thing I have to now focus on?
Just do it.
Okay. Give me a sec.
He's talking about.
I mean, I can do the simple. I can do the simple shit. I can do the simple.
Well, then
the horizon test. I can do the simple.
Simple, then do it.
Horizon
test. So we can do. So one thing that will play off of the experiment I was just talking about.
I love how you want to talk about having evidence, but never showing us.
I'm literally talking about it. So the one thing I can play off of the horizon
about it and show us.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
Can you shut the fuck up because you're a fucking idiot? The horizon test that I'm fucking talking about, that where the flat earther proved himself wrong, is one of the common flat earther fallacies, which is
fucking stop.
Which is that.
Stop! God damn it! We're looking for globe evidence, not to disprove the flat Earth, to prove the globe. I'm looking for globe proof. That's all you got to focus on. You say we're delusional. Sounds like you are. You can't even focus. Find globe evidence.
Been focusing. You guys just keep talking.
Globe evidence, not disproving flat Earth. Globe.
Just move over the horizon.
Okay, what globe evidence? Go.
So after all that, is globe evidence is ships going over the horizon?
Yes.
All right.
Really?
That is one of the points of evidence.
Right.
You want a point of evidence. There are a billion points of evidence. You can go to
angular resolution.
Astronomy. We can go to all sorts of things.
Hold on, not angular resolution. Not.
What does angular resolution have to do with it? What does that mean?
Yeah, what
Explain that.
is angular resolution? Do you know what that
Explain
is in
angular
your Earth
resolution.
curve?
No, no. I
Yeah,
want you
okay,
to
okay, I got
explain
you, I got
angular
you.
resolution.
Yeah,
Flatsy,
I
it's not
got
angular
you.
resolution.
So,
What are
do
you
you
doing?
have
No, no, I
angular
want her to
resolution
explain
in
it.
your Earth curve?
I want you to explain angular
No, fuck no,
resolution
no.
to me.
Here's what's gonna happen. No, stop, Fletzy, stop. We're not going to answer his questions. What we need from him is the evidence that the Earth is a globe. He needs to do it presentation style. Fucking asking us questions is just luring us in to get him to not answer the question he's been asked. Just read the room, guys. We're asking him a question. He needs to produce the evidence.
Agreed.
She just brought up angular resolution.
We're not talking about
angular. Moving on.
Listen, dude. We're asking you, do it presentation style. Provide evidence that the Earth is a globe, not that it's not flat. I don't want to hear that shit. You'll get swiftly muted. Prove that the Earth is a globe.
I just said
one thing.
I'm talking about horizons. She said angular.
We're not talking about what she said.
Forget what she said, bro. Just prove your stuff, man.
That's all you got to do.
This is how you guys win because you guys just jump between people.
You're not getting off the hook.
I want her to
win. We're
explain
losing
angular
right now
resolution
because you can't shut up.
You are going to tell us your proof of how ships going over the horizon is proof of a ball tard. Please continue.
You can prove otherwise. Definitionally, it is. She said angular resolution.
My God, stop.
Okay, obviously you missed what I fucking said. We don't care what she said. It's what you're going to say. You are going to tell us about how ships going over the horizon are proof of a ball tard. Please.
That the definition of a horizon going over that horizon would be proof of it. If you have a proof otherwise, which hers was angular resolution, which means nothing, by the way.
Okay, hold on, dude. Let's go with that.
You
you said the definition of the horizon. What's the definition of a horizon?
You can come the horizon.
What's the definition of the horizon?
Front, the horizon from a human defined front is
what is a
visual
horizon?
Distance to the curve of the Earth.
No, it isn't. It's not the definition of horizon.
No, one second. Or
it is not the definition of horizon.
I said or. Wait for me to finish. It is either the visual distance to the curvature of the Earth, or the visual distance to where there's fog, or distance fade, or like a vision fades, or like there's like atmospheric conditions or anything like that.
Dude, you're making up your own definition that isn't found in any dictionary ever.
Okay, what's your definition?
Line where the Earth appears to meet the sky. That's the definition because horizon comes from the word bounding circle. Okay? So around you is a circle of vision, how far you can see. And it's a circle around you. Horizon means bounding circle. It's the apparent line.
How does that contest what I said?
Because it has nothing to do with distance or the curve or anything like that.
I didn't say anything about distance.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
Why would you lie, dude?
I mean, I'm not lying.
Not only did you say you said it. You said it more than once, dude. You said it more than once. You said the distance to the curve of the Earth.
I didn't say the distance to the curve of the Earth.
Fucking liar. Piece of garbage.
I'm so sorry.
No, dude, the dude's what a piece of garbage, dude.
Yeah,
what a fucking piece
I
of
was
garbage.
having fun exposing him. It was so much fun for the live stream. So you have the live stream listening to everything that we're doing. They heard him be a complete idiot.
Dude, when you tell a lie that blatant, it was literally like 3 sentences before he said that shit, dude. Like, there's no going anywhere after that. Where the hell are you going to go? He just showed he'll say anything. Anything.
But Flatsy, you were wrong to say angular resolution. You were wrong to say that. It's not.
I was wrong. Yes, I said that. I said sorry in the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
The problem with that guy is he was so scatterbrained, though, he couldn't focus, and I think, too many cooks in the kitchen are going to spoil the broth. So what happened is his scatterbrained is going to operate in a way that he's going to try to attempt to make it the out for his way that he's not going to be held accountable to anything because he has places to jump to.
Yeah, I said sorry and then shut up. So I appreciate you, Percentage, for highlighting that. But that's why I said sorry in the chat and didn't say anything else.
Yeah, moving on.
Looking at the chat. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, Larry, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I just want to point out that that dude must be awfully tired running from his claim for so long. We just wanted to know, what kind of evidence do you got? And he said, I built a sensor once, and I believe it went to Jupiter. Like, okay, what was it on? Like, what was the name of the spacecraft? I don't know. What? Like, you wouldn't ask? Like, hey, that sensor...
Oh, and then there was a flat earther laser test that proved curve. What test was that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, that's something the spacecraft's flight path was supposed to go through, the Taurus, the constellation Taurus, and they named it Bullcraft.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Now you'd be proud of that shit if you built something that went on something that went to Jupiter, man. You'd be like, I fucking know that shit.
Listen, if he knew that much information that it went to Jupiter, he would know the name of the fucking craft, bro.
You'd know the name of the craft, the pilot, the last time he took a piss, you'd know everything about it. I'm the guy that did this. Look at me go. Hoorah.
That's why I said that whatever he thought that he made may be sitting in a warehouse somewhere.
Look, and everything he said was calf, right? So, in their paradigm, to get to the outer planets, you got to do an orbital boost. So they would have to do an orbital boost to Earth, right? And then they'd have to do one at the Sun, and then go to Jupiter. And he was like, "Well, it just went through the exosphere." Right there, that was a lie, dude. The dude was just a shameless liar. He's just shoveling copious amounts of fucking manure all over us.
Agreed.
We exposed him for everything he said. We did a good job, actually.
We haven't had one good Glober tonight.
No, you keep saying that, dude. Stop reminding us.
That's an oxymoron.
Yeah, for real. Like,
Fair
what is a good Glober?
I think Larry's aiming for a conversation where it's not resembling the last one.
Yeah, please do not be bringing up some sort of cosmic something.
I just need to be more open-minded, I guess.
No, I don't mind open-mindedness, but I don't want it to be so open that you can pour whatever crap into it.
Larry, maybe your standards are too high, dude. You just want a normal person.
I am an unfolded. I don't want to be a plastic bag in the wind.
We got Kara in the chat. Kara, welcome to the chat.
Maybe this is the normal Glober we're looking for.
Yeah, the good Glober, right? Kara, welcome. I think I've called upon Kara a couple of times and I got no answer, but
because she doesn't care about what you say.
No pressure, Kara.
I see what you did there.
We're looking for a normal person.
Well, Bree's back in the chat. We haven't seen.
Oh, well, you could always talk to the sassy gay.
We did earlier. What's up, Bree?
Yo, what's up? I was dying when that man said that where there is fog, that's where curvature is. I could not stop laughing at that.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? You're coming in
man,
super
you're
low,
so low, but I'm gonna turn you up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on 1 second. It's probably my headset.
Yeah, hold on, Flatsy. Don't change her settings just yet. She's gonna blast her if you turned her up.
That's true. Okay.
She's gonna adjust.
Hold on tight.
I'm using Sonar, which is a software.
Oh, that's much better.
Any better? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, way better. Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, Son, are you underwater?
No, my headset just sucks shit. To be honest, it's
everybody's does.
Yeah, it's good for its audio, but not for not for microphone purposes, not at all.
It never is.
Yeah, Bree's been FE for a while, so you guys probably know her.
Oh yeah, I know Bree. Bree and I go way back to FED.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've just been preoccupied, life, man, my job. I try to be active when I can.
Yeah, man, for sure.
No problem.
Bree's hella cheesy.
No, Bree is somebody I like seeing around when she's around.
What's up with Percentage and his puns tonight?
Percentage is kind of a listen. So Percentage, you kind of seem to be a bit of a shithead. So why don't you just go ahead and own up to it?
That was really funny. It went over my head for a second. Being cheesy. That went over my head. I had to think about
Really?
it. Yeah, it did when he first
I thought you
said
would have
it.
been the first one because your name's Bree. You would have been like, oh, I heard that a million times.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tired. It's like 4 a.m.
For me as well.
Went over her head because she's whitish.
Whitish?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. This guy.
Are you saying I'm a shithead because I'm a brunette?
No, you're just a shithead because the way you act.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to have a little fun. It is quiet in here right now.
Okay, well, we'll let you take him when he starts talking about his Pac-Man Earth.
What? Okay, hold on.
I mean, you just
I'm
missed
just
the clown
kidding.
show. That's
I
why
won't
it's
make you
quiet in
take
here.
it. I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Indio?
I said you just missed the clown show.
Oh, I was listening. I just didn't want to pop in. It seemed like y'all had y'all were trying to wrestle that man and couldn't get him to answer one question. I'm like, I'm not putting myself in that right now. Y'all already trying to wrestle with him.
More like fucking mud wrestling, man. Fucking trying to get him slippery and.
Dude, it's a jellyfish, man. It's jellyfish wrestling. Spineless little worm.
Oh, yeah. He's oiled up like that guy on Family Guy.
He's so scatterbrained and like anybody says anything. Oh, what did they say? What did they say? Oh, they said this, and you're like, dude, fucking focus on what I just said. No, but they're talking about this. I gotta talk about it. And like, god damn it,
dude, he was running, bro.
What about that sea mantis
He was over
that can
defensive.
punch off a crab's claw?
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
What
the sea mantis?
Pistol shrimp.
Yeah, the pistol shrimp.
Those little turds can punch off of some sort of crab claw, and they don't even know what just happened. They're like, oh no, like a delayed reaction.
Yeah, I got a question for y'all. How often have y'all been having people in this server come in here with some just straight bullshit? Like the dude first said he made a sensor, then he saw it go to Jupiter.
How much time do you have, Bree?
I mean, I'm here for a while, but it's just like I usually when I come in here and I listen, it seems like the Globers are trying to somewhat have a productive conversation, but that was straight shit. That was just like he started off hard. Yeah.
Garbage, yeah. Garbage.
Well, maybe just because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, but starting off with such a bold-faced lie that was just so obvious like that was crazy.
Yeah, but his main move was to come in here saying we're delusional. Oh, you guys are delusional. Oh.
The funny thing is, what if we would have believed him? You know what I mean? It was like, is that what he really wants us to believe him? And then we're like, oh, I'm going back to the globe because you built the sensor. Like,
exactly.
Have we contemplated we could be delusional? Shit.
That would be hilarious.
No,
if
we
actually
should
made a concerted effort.
Sorry, we should absolutely consider the approach that they're making in this argument. I guess.
Yeah,
So if they're coming with this, I built this for something. I can't tell you anything about it because I don't know. Yeah, okay, so whatever you built could be in a warehouse somewhere, not serving any purpose whatsoever.
But yeah, it would be absolutely hilarious if we all made a concerted effort to be united in just agreeing with him. Yeah, definitely sensor. Oh, well, must be a globe. And then he just like would be doing be second guessing himself because these insane people just agreed with him.
We did a
Really
good
funny,
job.
so.
I see.
Yeah,
what you're
we did
trying
a
to
good
reverse
job.
psychology. Okay.
Yeah,
Do you think that guy built any type of sensor of anything ever?
No.
The guy didn't know what Plum was. You think he's working in a place that makes satellite sensors? Fuck
No.
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 Well, he might have tied a string with some bells on it around his house or something.
It's just great to expose those types of people because they'll come in here with a bravado that we can just shut down so easily.
That 3 Dog guy is something else, man. I really do think there's something up with that guy.
That's why I was laughing the whole time because you guys were exposing him left and right. And it really did start with, hey, if you got this math, show it to us. Oh, the Simon Dan has it.
I think you guys are conflating two different people.
Nobody.
The
That was
3
the
Dog?
same person.
Talking about 3 Dog was the one that was saying that he had mats from Simon and Dan, wasn't it?
Yes, that was the same guy.
Yeah.
And I was laughing when I heard Simon Dan. It's like he's citing Simon Dan or what?
He's channeling him.
Nobody's appealed to him in such a long time.
Simon Dan become like citing a person. Oh, check Simon Dan. Who the hell is Simon Dan?
You never heard of him, Migo?
Think about how gay you gotta be
Migo
to get a
Wigo has
rocket tattooed
definitely
to your
heard
arm.
of Simon Dan.
Like you get a phallus tattooed to your arm in the shape of a rocket. Like that's pretty weird.
What's the saying? You and your reference frames are ruined.
Yes, exactly.
Never heard that.
You haven't heard that? That was Simon Dan. Simon Dan responded to Nathan Oakley with a post on like I don't know Twitter or something. I can't remember the platform, but it was and the quote was "You and your reference frames are ruined," and it was followed by a little meme of a tractor pulling along like a trailer, and on the trailer on the trailer was a trampoline, and a couple of guys were on each edge bouncing, and they were sending this other guy in the middle on the trampoline, sending him up, and he was coming back down while the tractor and the whole trailer's moving along slowly. So he was saying, "You and your reference frames are ruined," right? And Nathan Oakley's response was like, "No, they're your reference frames. You're ruining your own argument, right?" So it is a whole story.
You have to be there.
It does sound funny, except for the guy who fell off the reference frame, broke his leg.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it was to do with Coriolis and all that.
Yeah, have you seen that video that he's referring to?
No, I have no idea.
It was a
I just
tractor
know.
pulling
I
this
just know.
there's a tractor pulling this trampoline, Larry, and on the back there were a couple of rambunctious kids that were like doing tricks on that trampoline. But they were utilizing that as the argument for the Earth spinning, because they were saying like it's akin to that. Because as the tractor is moving and the kids are playing on that trampoline, they're not being affected by the movement of the tractor. So that's the way the Earth would be spinning. They're not affected. We're not affected like that. Do you get it?
Yeah, I was thinking the kid probably fell, but I know when I boost people on a trampoline, or they boosted me when I was a kid, like they go flying. So I'm thinking the guy broke his leg, but yeah, I didn't see the video. Please continue.
Yeah, that's what his argument was. Well, the Earth is spinning and we're on it, so when we're doing stuff on it, that's how Simon Dad was saying that your reference frames are ruined, because they were showing that you could be on a moving object, and then the thing that you're bouncing off of would be like leaving that reference frame at the same time going with it. You know what I mean? The argument.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, so no Coriolis effect then. Oh, okay, thanks, Simon.
Yeah. they're not well versed in the argument, so they usually walk into these traps. There's many ways to look at that and equate to how that's not analogous to the argument for the Earth spinning.
Yeah, first of all, the trampoline that's stationary just in somebody's backyard, it's not moving. That's analogous.
Yep.
So you moving a trampoline and saying that's analogous to a non-moving Earth, that's a false equivalency. So you can claim reference frames all day long, but nobody can detect the motion of the Earth. It's all inferences. There are some shady inferences, if I remember correctly. I've heard the Globers say.
Yeah. Oh shit! Did Banhammer mute himself? We have always on point. I don't know. You've been sitting here. I don't know if you've always been here or not. Always. Get it? Always been here. Always.
Yeah, speak up. Always. If you dare.
He's probably like, dude, I've heard the last 2 interactions. Fuck that.
I mean, just imagine if a Glober came in here and automatically was like, all right, everybody listen up. I got the globe evidence. Here it is. But they always searching. You always hear this shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, always. Always with the keyboards. I got your globe proof right here, flat tards. Clickety, clickety, click. Just look in the sky. You see the curvature there.
Dude, look at the technologist in the text chat. He's like, just because UFC's guy for Flat Earth, Bryce Mitchell, got beat up, he's claiming victory for Globe. Dude, how does a UFC fighter, losing on a match automatically make the Earth a globe? Like, this is so stupid, dude. This is the level. Big win for Globers, he said. Oh my god, dude.
So by that logic, all the fights that Bryce Mitchell won proves the Earth's flat.
Yeah. Yeah, Larry, I think you need to talk to the technologist. That's the guy I think you can speak to. Let me see if he can come in.
Get him in here. Sound off if you got a pair.
Come on down.
Has Banhammer been muted?
That's what I was asking. He's a mod, so he'll be able to. He can unmute himself. I think he just muted. I do that sometimes. Because I have an iPhone 15, so dumb thing unmutes itself. Oh, he's in here.
Yes, I muted myself because I'm at the other end of the house.
Oh, okay.
Let's be Bob Barker for a bit.
Come on down. Not a very good impression.
My husband loves it when I make silly puns. You know, I have my wedding ring is a sterling silver ring. Isn't that perfect?
But your husband's named like the
Sterling.
type of material you have on your finger.
Yeah, my husband's name is Sterling.
Your husband's name's Starlink?
No, Sterling.
We got Jance in here. WC Jance just popped in here. Welcome to the room, Jance.
Yo, Flatsy, can you cite QE's biochemical publishings or whatever?
His website. He is a biochemist. His title is that. So you can actually cite him if you want to.
Yeah, his website will have information you could cite.
Go ahead and put his website, please.
I will. Yeah, I'll post his website that you can cite from.
All right.
We cooking night chat or what?
All my fellas.
All my fellas.
What's up, brother? We got Jance just joined us right now. We're trying to see if Jance has a position on the topic of the room, which is, do you think that the Earth is a globe, Jance?
Next caller. Caller, you are up.
Yeah. Do you think the Earth's a globe? Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, caller.
He put
Jance,
himself
are you
on
there?
mute.
What's his name?
Jance.
WC Jance.
WC
Jance. All right, bro. Jance, you're up, bro.
This is your last chance.
Last chance? Oh, hey, I'm trying to think of for the last dance. Jance? No? All right. Is he shy?
Yeah, it's a JD Vance. JD Vance soccer account.
Jance, stop being shy, bro. We got a backpack. Just jump in the backpack. We'll carry you, bro.
You should have been here earlier, man. You would have been like.
Are we live?
Gee.
Sorry, bro. 304th, we're calling, bro. Sorry, bro.
Are we live?
I think we're live.
You are just out of it right now. Just
What
don't.
do you mean? What do you mean?
We're really trying to get the technologist in here, to be honest.
Technologist?
Yeah,
Who the
that would
fuck
be a
is
better-
that guy?
He's in the text chat, kind of skanking it up, but we want him in.
Oh, bro. Let's cook him, bro. Get him in here.
That's my pet hate. Let me in there. Hang on. I'm coming in. Hang on.
Larry's he's ready to spar.
Flatsy, are you talking shit, Flatsy?
No, I'm actually pretty tired right now. I'm
Oh
not
shit!
really.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
What
this
is
guy
Flatsy
might-
doing?
right-
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just wondering, like, what's Flatsy doing out of the kitchen, though, to be honest?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I would say that I am very close to it if I need to get to it, but I'm
All
not
right.
in need of it right now.
Well, I think we're going to need a round of sandwiches. I'll take a turkey and Swiss.
Gotcha.
Chat, put your orders in the chat, guys. Let's see the chat flying with the sandwich orders. All right, back to you, Mickey.
Oh shit! Nah, man, we got technologists just skanking it up in the chat. Nobody really in our chat right now.
He don't want to talk about gravity. He just wants to text chat. That way he can say whatever he wants to say and get away with it. Except for the Globers that are probably defeating him in the text chat. I'm sorry, the Flatties. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I need to go to bed.
I was gonna say before you drift off, man, one good round with this one guy, but he's not gonna come in here.
Sometimes I get the feeling like they don't want to talk to me about gravity.
Gravity, like specific gravity, or what are you talking?
Yeah. Specific gravity. I don't fuck with none of that other bullshit.
Facts, bro. Facts.
My shit's verifiable, falsifiable, and empirical.
Okay.
Nobody can argue
bars.
against it. Nobody. You can't argue against that shit.
I would like to see them try. I mean, oh, we got security just popped in. Security, welcome to the text chat.
Welcome, caller.
He just left.
Bruh.
Are the laws of logic true? Gotta go. Sorry. Bye.
Damn it. Uh-oh, Tito's got
So,
something going down. See you in 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah,
he's
going to be in here.
Technology is coming in 5 minutes, Larry.
Oh, man.
Brush your teeth, comb your hair.
What
wake
about
up, bro?
Gurr? Is Gurr here? What about Gurr?
Who?
GRRRRRRR.
No.
Nope. That's got me cracking up, man. Brush your teeth.
Is that funny?
No, what I said, he laughing at what you said.
Oh, all right. T-Dub never laughs at my jokes, bro. What the heck, man?
Yeah, he's basically telling me to wake up and get ready. Be on deck.
Fuck yeah, dude. Put on some of that good smelling shit.
Yeah, put on your cologne, right, Miggy? Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. He's posting Bryce Mitchell getting beat up, and because Bryce Mitchell was an advocate for
oh no
Flat Earth. Yeah, dude. Bryce Mitchell was an advocate for Flat Earth. Fucking the technologist is putting it in the chat right now like he got meleeed.
Dude, that is so weak because a flat earther UFC fighter lost a fight. Like, he thinks that that's a win for the globe. You know what UFC fighters do?
Bro.
They fucking lose sometimes because it's a fight. And it's not just like any old fight. The UFC fighters are some of the best in the fucking world.
You better believe it. And he
Dude,
got fucking
great fucking knockout. I saw that shit live. That was insane. I feel so bad for Bryce because I told so many flat earthers, yo, we got a flat earther about to fight, and he gets KO'd, bro.
Dude, he got fucking. Did you see that hit though?
The lights shut off.
Dude,
lights
he fucking square fucking hit him right in the fucking eye, bro. It was like,
yo,
golly.
I think he fought tonight. Let's see if he won. Let's take a look.
No, dude, he fucking lost, dude.
Oh, I know that fighter. That dude's badass.
That fight, he did lose. Fuck.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that knockout. That wasn't the same thing. This knockout was from a while ago, but he did lose. He fought tonight, he lost. Looks like
got weak and everything.
Fuck, man.
Seriously, dude.
Fuck. Bro. Listen, bro.
Fucking it.
W. Mitchell.
What the fuck was he swinging at, dude?
Did you see that shit?
I mean,
what the hell is he swinging at, dude? He's not even in a position to fucking even hit him in the head.
No, but Josh Emmett, dude.
His left hand is low.
Josh Emmett did the right thing. He dipped his head to the left, so he slipped the punch.
He slipped the punch, dude. You can see he slipped the punch. He
yeah,
this was there with that, dude.
Yeah, but even if he hit him, he's gonna like hit him dead in the forehead. Whoopie doo, that ain't gonna do anything. It's like the hardest part of your skull.
Bryce's left hand was way too low, not in the right position.
Right, he raised it up after he got punched too. Isn't that crazy? That was wild. Yeah, sorry, Bryce, bro. Get him next time.
Defend yourself at all times.
Yep.
Can punch his lights out, bro.
What I'm saying is, even if he didn't slip that punch and he made contact, that punch wasn't gonna fucking do anything, dude.
True. But that's what a jab does, though, Indio. You just jabs or jabs, bro.
Well, I mean, he would have made contact like his arm would even have been extended, right? And it would have been off center line, and like that's a bad fucking what I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. I'll put it that way.
Hey man, they're on a fucking fight.
Look at his fucking. I don't know. We're just fucking.
Well, you did say it was a long time ago. I mean.
But he lost this fight too, I think, recently. Technologist is fucking. That's probably like a.
Yeah, he's been on a skid. Bryce Mitchell's a great fighter, but I mean, when you're fighting dudes like this, I mean, this dude is a beast.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name, but I've seen him fight a lot. He's a veteran. The guy, the bald-headed guy. What's his name?
Well, I mean, to be fair, not a lot of UFC fighters got staying power. They don't last very long. Really. Like they'll they'll win the belt and they'll be good for they'll last for like 2 or 3 fights and then they're out of there. And they kind of like never recover from that. There are exceptions, right? And exceptions are the guys we make the big deals about, but just on the whole, there's just no staying power at the top.
Yeah, it's not only the UFC fighters that are trying to beat you, it's the fight planners that are trying to beat you.
That's correct, Hank. That's correct. It's the guys who build the fights. They want to fuck you up. Facts.
Well, and then there's the other thing that kind of fucks you up. Now you got a shitload of money in horse. And then,
Yep.
You
You're walking around with no juice in your batteries.
Dipping into that life. The fucking buck wild.
I mean, isn't that the reason most people do it in the first place?
Not Bryce. Yeah, he's a good Christian mama's boy.
Ah, well, that changes everything.
Yeah, so is Jimmy Falwell.
All right, who's next, dude?
Well, it looks
And
like
even if you're not doing like degenerate things, right? Like now you're like doing interviews and freaking going to schools and kissing babies and like doing all the stuff you didn't do before.
Yeah.
It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah.
We got Lord Hanuman. Lord Hanuman.
All right, guys, I got to roll.
Peace.
Later, bro.
Right.
Knew he was a baller.
Is Lord Hanuman in the chat or not?
I don't think so.
Guess not.
So is technologist no show then?
Well, we're waiting on him. He said 5 minutes. I think it's more than 5 now. He lied to you, T-Dub.
Dude, if he turns into a smart ass dude, we're gonna stick Grizzly on him.
Oh, Grizzly's waiting. Might be sleeping, but we don't know that.
Flossie, what am I supposed to do with this, bro?
Read it.
It's explicitly not what was asked for.
Guess waiting for competent Globers is like looking for good potholes.
Yeah, the technologist has the right amount of staunch belief in the globe to give you enough resistance to really get in there with him. He's not like a total doofus. So some type of engineer. I forgot what type he is though.
I like engineers. They're usually pretty chill.
No, they're not.
I don't like lawyers. Somebody said the word lawyer earlier. That shit paints me all kinds of bias, man.
Yeah, King 8 Ball. He's down. He's down at the bottom of the chat. That's him.
Oh, I fucking hate lawyers, man. Hate them. Yeah.
Yeah, you wait to talk to him, man.
Lawyers are like those people that do like live action role play where they like dress up as like knights in shining armor and they hit each other with like rubber swords. Like that's what the courtroom is like. Fucking hate lawyers, dude. Except for the people that are LARPing medieval shit. Those people are cool. Like I drink an ale with those motherfuckers. But lawyers, dude. I cast a magic spell on you.
You gonna let him do you like that?
8 Ball, yeah.
Cast a magic spell on you. That paperwork is magical.
What's brown and black and looks good on a lawyer? A Doberman.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
Whew. As long as it ain't my Doberman, I'm good with it. A Doberman owned by a greedy politician. Changed your punchline. So, got some news update. Congress, also known as the Brothel of Fools, is almost completely filled with lawyer scum. Imagine that. And it's been 5 minutes. I'm calling it a no-show. Did he say he was coming in?
Well, he told T-Dub. I don't know. Maybe just T-Dub said, come on in 5 minutes, or he told him he was going to come in 5 minutes.
I gave him the rules, banned him, then unbanned him. But right before I banned him, he said, "Give me 5 minutes." So the new thing I'm going to do, if they're chat skanking in there and they're not in the VC, I'm going to ban them and unban them straight away, wipe all their shit, and say, "You want to type your crap in here? You've got to be in the VC." Give them a chance to join, and if they still refuse, then I'll just give them the ban again.
I've only ever tried to unban one person and it wouldn't let me do it. It made me wait like 10 minutes before I could do it.
The hell?
I don't know what was going on, so I just, you know what, if I ban you, you stay banned for at least 2 days.
I wish that y'all would get that Smash Brother baseball bat sound. And when y'all ban people, bing.
That'd be cool. Discord needs to introduce
eliminated.
What is it? Smash Brothers what?
Smash Brothers baseball bat sound. So you got a one-hit quitter with a baseball bat in Smash Brothers. They can be on 0% damage, and you hit them one time, and they're just off the platform. They're gone. So anybody who played Smash Brothers, like everybody recognizes that sound. Because if you hear a baseball bat, you automatically start looking, oh shit, who's got the bat? Usually you can't send somebody off the platform unless you have about 100% damage at least. Yeah, I played a lot of Smash Brothers. It's a family tree. Do you remember my two little brothers playing that game when I was a teenager? and they would be sitting there playing that game, laughing their ass off, stupid monkey. And I would look at them and think they're so dumb because I was chasing females. I was trying to make friends and shit. And I got a little bit older and I played that game. I was like, oh man, this game is badass. Why was I ever fucking around with females? I should have been playing this game with my little brothers. But I was at that age, chasing that skirt.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Larry. I still play it.
Family that plays together stays together.
Hey, your robot did a bit.
Oh no shit! How about now?
There we go.
A family that plays together stays together.
Yeah, I got a GameCube emulator on my computer.
Nice.
Takes me back like 20 years.
Dude, that'd be worth installing Windows 7 again to have all them emulators.
Yo, Mick, I got
Mine's on a Mac.
I got my kid like a handheld game emulator, like a RS-36. I got it for like $40 or something from, what is it, Alibaba or whatever. It's got like 15,000 games on it.
What do you mean by a handheld emulator?
It's like a handheld, like the size of a Game Boy, but it's got all the Super NES, all the fucking NES, you name it. It's got like 15,000 games. Got Nat Geo, even plays like Genesis games. Some.
Oh, all with the same remote.
Well, it's a handheld.
Yeah, so it's one remote with like all the buttons of like the most buttons out of all the different consoles, kind of just mapped and emulating whichever one.
It's not a console, but it emulates like all the old games.
Yeah. But it's just because of all the games.
You can plug it into You can plug it into a TV and shit.
Okay. Oh shit.
I got a phone case that's basically a Game Boy. Like I just turn my phone backwards and upside down, turn it on, and play some Mario Brothers.
Oh, that's funny.
It was worth every penny.
Yeah, I got a couple USB.
Here, I posted a picture in the chat of it.
Dude, you got a link? Because that's something my brother would really appreciate. He's been talking about getting a handheld, and I'm like, no, don't get the Steam Deck, bro. Don't do it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
I got it for like $30 or something. Super cheap. Hold on, look at my email.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's what I meant, right? So it's got all the joysticks, all the D-pads, or whatever, all the R buttons, like the maximum number of buttons you really need for like the most complicated game. And then you can play anything below that in terms of complexity. That's pretty cool.
Makes me want one. I really appreciate them really hard games, the old one. Gamers are soft these days.
I got it for $29.99. RS-36S retro handheld. I got it from AliExpress. Fuck, I don't know if this link is going to post, but yeah, that's the link. It's like to one of them. There's like a bunch of different sellers that got the same thing.
$24.
I mean, you can't beat it for the price, dude. That price is ridiculous, man, for the amount of games it has.
Plus, if you could get them games off, they're just ROMs.
Yeah, that's all. It's a SD card. It just comes with an SD card full of ROMs.
All right, you sold me. Sold.
Well, click my affiliate link. No, just kidding.
I'm about to these bitches.
I gotta admit, that's pretty fucking cool.
There it is. Yes.
It's got like Genesis. It's even got Sega Saturn games. If you remember what that was.
Sega Saturn, Sega CD. I remember this game, Tunnel Rat. Anybody remember that game on Sega CD?
No, I don't remember that one.
It's the first game that I remember where they tried to make it like photorealistic, and they had like a lot of live footage, or like not animation, not computer graphics, like video footage.
Oh yeah.
Sewer Rat, I think is what it was.
I remember the Sega 32X extension had, I think it was Ultimate Doom, or that might have been in the first PlayStation. But that was like the best version of Doom, man. It was a console. I mean, I had all the regular maps, but I had extra maps that weren't on the other versions, like the computer version. It was pretty good. It uses something called ArcOS, and I think that's like a Linux version. So you can probably download that, burn it to a USB, and then boot your computer off of it and play them on your computer. I would bet.
Yeah, I think ArcOS is one of the lowest.
Cut down Linux system.
Yeah, one of the lowest weighted. It's not bloaty and shit. Most lightweight, I should say.
Wonder how long it takes to get this in the mail.
I think well, I can look how long it took me. It wasn't that long.
You're too kind.
Yeah. It's just my email. I got all the bull crap, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because I spend way more than $25 on a game. This has got gazillion games. 3,000 mAh. How do you say that? Like mAh is like a battery capacity?
Milliamp hours.
Oh, thank you.
So I ordered on 8/16/2024, and I got it on 8/31.
16 to 31, so 2 weeks.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Oh, that's not bad.
That was delivery confirmed. So I actually got it on 8/28. Yeah, 8/28. I got it. So 12 days, or yeah.
I'd almost pay $25 for a 128 gigabyte card, so it's a pretty good deal. No Globers. I'm going to go to bed. I've been up far too long.
Yeah, I
So
shop
glad that I
around.
waited.
They come up with new versions of these handheld freaking emulators all the time. So might be able to get one with like a bigger screen or longer battery life or a better processor for around the same price. So I would check it out. Like shop before you like buy. But this like after like the research that I did, this one was had to like between all the factors, right? Battery life, screen size, durability, how good the buttons are. This was the best one. I was getting it for I got it for my son, so you know how kids are. It's got to be fucking indestructible, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm definitely read at least 100 reviews. I plan on owning it for 10 years, or I'm not buying it. So yeah, but I kind
They
of
have reviews too on YouTube. They have reviews of the all like the handheld emulators. So I went through all of those too. So I mean that might be cool to check out. They'll do like the top 10 ones, right? They'll review them all and just like do comparisons. Because they have small ones too. They have like these teeny little ones that are basically like a keychain. You know, I mean that's great for a child, but I don't know about for me. And of course, they got bigger ones with bigger screens that are like the size of a Switch and shit. So, you know.
Well, there's a case for $1. But yeah, man, I appreciate you sharing. Definitely interested.
Yeah, man, it's like one of the only things my kid actually uses. You know, you buy kids stuff and they just, you know, they use it like 3 times and then they never use it again. But he's actually still using it. So. He uses that. He has a Switch and everything. He uses that more than like the Nintendo Switch.
Yes, because these games are actually going to be challenging. Video games used to be hard. I think it was because the arcade would make more money if the game was hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm a lot poorer from it.
Well, I have an arcade in my house. I always have since I've been an adult, so a little bit of everything, except for Xbox. Fuck Xbox.
You know, I never liked Xbox. Never really any compelling games on that. All right, I'm out of here too. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Boston.
Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning, Boston, and it's raining.
I'm going to. You guys take care, and especially you, Indio.
You too, Bama.
Take
Sounds
care.
like a threat. You better take care, Biscuit.
Okay.
Peace.
All right, oh Canada. Oh Canada. Come on, that's the best national anthem, man. Like seriously, it's better than ours.
Yeah,
the Soviet
I guess you get tired of it. You get tired of it after singing it every fucking day in elementary school.
Yeah,
class
yeah.
starts. Do that.
They still make kids sing the national anthem?
Too.
They don't over here.
Yeah, we did elementary school every morning, and it was a bilingual school. So if we had French class that day, it would be in French.
Oh wow!
They're indoctrinating you to be good.
Yes. Primary school, yes. High school, no.
No, not high school. But it didn't work because I don't remember it. Not in French, at least.
Yeah, I remember the Soviet national anthem, dude. I love this shit. I just remember growing up, right, when I was a kid, and like you watching the Olympics, and like the looks on all the adults' faces every time they played the Soviet national anthem was just fucking hilarious to me. Like they personally lost. That's what they look like. Like they personally lost to whatever freaking event it was. We were fucking seriously brainwashed back then.
God. I'll bet that would still happen today. But I haven't watched the Olympics, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I would never watch the Olympics anymore after their. I mean, I haven't watched in years, but after the debacle in France.
Oh, fuck that.
The fucking trans Last Supper, dude. How disgusting. Like, bro, like, complete sacrilege, man. Blasphemy, heresy, you name it. Like, how could you even do that?
Yeah. That wouldn't be allowed for any other faith, right?
Oh, of course not. A Jewish trans as Jesus at the Last Supper. My God. Like, are you serious?
Yeah, fuck that. If I'm going to engage in sports, I'll do it myself, you know? No matter the level. Don't need to watch some other monkeys do it.
You said other monkeys.
Right.
That's funny.
I know, I'm kidding. I should have said monkeys, but no. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty late, so I'm going to bounce. See you guys tomorrow.
Catch you, man.
First CB's rolling now. Now Mick is bouncing. They're all turning into globers, man. They're all turning into ballers.
Says the guy that just bounced.
No.
Ah, the real AJ is in.
Is there a fake one?
Bloody well was yesterday. Some imposter sliding on through.
With AJ?
Yep.
Bastard. Did you smack him with the band hammer?
No, he left under his own steam. Don't remember banning him. I was highly offended though that he was using the name. CB wasn't overly impressed either.
Yeah, right. I think this guy's been around before because I had someone actually complain to me about me being in another server and being rude to someone, and it wasn't me.
Flatty would have to be clickbait. What proof of curvature have you got?
Oh, holy shit, no way, it's Flatty.
What's going on, brothers?
Hey, long time no see, bro.
How you been, man?
Been keeping out of trouble?
Yeah, pretty much, bro.
Well, what brings you our way today?
I'm just having a click around. I jump in now and again into various disguises to see if any new arguments have come up or anything.
Yeah, probably nothing. Oh well, a couple of things. I guess I don't know. How long has it been since you were around? A couple of years or something. Isn't it?
Yeah, I've been hanging out in Geo, so I'm kind of up on most stuff, but
yeah.
Over Earth Awakenings, yeah. Anyone you'd from Witsit recently?
No. Does he still go by Witsit?
Well, up until like a month ago he was, but I don't know, there's some weird rumours and stuff. I think he's disappeared.
We had someone come in with a profile picture of Witsit. They had a different name.
Oh, there is a guy going around with like a piss take kind of advanced version of Witsit, I think.
Right. Yeah, no, I haven't seen him around for a bit.
Hey T, I gotta jump off for a bit. Good to see you, man. I'll be back. You're on another time, right? Take it easy, bro.
Yeah, cheers, mate. No worries. Gotta go eat anyway. Oh, when you said Flatty, I thought, I'll check that out because there's been a couple of people with that name. I did not expect to see Flatty, the PH.
So he's been around for a while, has he?
Yeah, he was over in 24/7 for a bit.
I just haven't seen that name before. I just looked at it and went, that shit's got to be clickbait.
Yeah, I don't know what went on. Something happened, and yeah, him and a couple of others decided that 24/7 wasn't for them. That's cool. Never had any problems with him. I don't know the full story and shit, but yeah, he's alright to talk to. I'm not sure what his stance is anymore. If he's mad or blow or what, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Does anybody want to engage in like discourse about the Earth?
Make your claim.
No.
See who bites.
What?
Make your claim, and we'll see who bites.
I want to learn, bro. I don't have a claim. The only claim I have is I'm a sick cunt. I'm like heaps gnarly. That's my only claim. But apart from that, I don't know much. Anyway, I know T-Dub is a bit of a bad faith actor when it comes to the flat Earth, bro. Like he's fucking trolling.
T-Dub, bad faith actor. Ooh, good luck with that.
He is.
How do you work that out?
He has a TikTok account where he like records all you guys and posts it there. He's like LARPing as a flat earther, like trying to get views.
T-Dub, TikTok account.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Just ask him. Anyway, are we gonna fucking climb this Arctic wall yet or what? Are we gonna fucking go there or what?
What Arctic Wall?
The Arctic Circle, mate.
Was it a circle or is it a wall?
It's both.
It's your story. Please continue.
There's a circle around us, and there's gates. There's actually 3 gates in the Arctic Circle to get out, like breakaways in the ice where you can sneak through. But the government are all there with guns and shit. You can't get through.
Where'd you get that information from?
This is like entry level flat Earth information. This is low hanging fruit, boys. You know this.
No, you're the low-hanging fruit, but anyways.
How do you not know this information?
Who verified this information?
Well, I'm going to, cunt. That's the whole thing. I'm going to get the boys together. I'm going to go in the tinny and drive there and fucking show everybody.
No worries. Just bring back the evidence when you do.
Yeah, well, what are you doing for the cause besides just talking shit?
Just talking shit, yeah, according to you.
Bro, look at the side chart. That's the fucking wall, cunt. And you see that little, like, map, right? You see where Earth is at the bottom of it. You see all that white shit? And the breaks in between it? That's the gates of the Arctic Circle. So...
fucking wall.
If you are more informed about something, can you please notify me? Until then, you have nothing to say. Just fucking accept it as fucking true.
Yeah, don't think so.
Oh, so you have nothing to add?
No,
To add ... Ben in front of his name. That's what I'm about to add.
No, I got nothing to add to your gibberish.
I'm just trying to have a dialect, bro, and you're just trying to shut it down. You're like the government.
I'll be back, Banhammer. I got a call.
Yeah, cool.
Ben, Emma, why are you trying to like suppress this conversation?
No, I'm trying to save everyone's IQ from dipping down any further than it needs to.
This is what the government did in like the Corona scam. They're like every time you talked about the
Yeah,
truth,
we
they
don't
try to
care.
shut.
Yeah, we don't talk about that shit in here.
Because you're like a fascist,
Keep
dude.
it
You're trying to
that way.
suppress.
Yeah. We're trying to suppress information that'll stop us from getting in trouble on fucking YouTube. That's why we don't talk about that shit in here. Please don't.
How about you tell me about it?
Are you from Port Adelaide?
I don't even know where Adelaide is.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I just want to know the truth and like be educated, but you guys seem to be taking the piss out of this channel, and quite frankly, it is very disingenuous and negative for the flat Earth community.
We'll be okay.
How about you fucking educate me, cunt? Just fucking tell me what the meme is. Tell me the yarn.
Well, it's flat. And when we say flat, planar with topography.
Do you believe that we're like surrounded by a ferment?
Well, what?
Do you believe that we are surrounded by like a ferment?
A container for the gas pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a container for the gas pressure. I don't call it anything. I don't know what it's made of. But there's certainly a container there somewhere to contain the gas. Tell me pressure. A container, no pressure. Yeah.
Dude, who is this Viking in the side chat just chatting fucking dribble? What's he going on about?
Maybe you should read it. Might learn something.
I will. I'll give it a gander, actually. Let's give it up for the corporate wankers. You can't say that, dude.
Too late. He already did.
That's not very nice. Boy, who just deleted that propaganda? What the fuck? Security's posting propaganda in the side chat.
Security should be on channel if he's posting shit.
Yeah, he's one of these larpers, bro. He's a shit talker. He's like T-Dub, bro. He's just like trying to get fucking clicks for his TikTok. Wait, Trip, what's going on?
Oi.
What's happening?
I know, I was looking outside earlier and it looked flat.
Yeah, dude. I've been in here trying to actually spread the gospel a little bit, like just educate people, and fucking these cunts are just like shutting me down. I don't know why. It's gnarly. They're trying to suppress my speech.
For some reason I joined this room and it's like quiet. With 25 people in here.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the goal is. It's because there's alt accounts in here. Everyone's asleep. Well, Tristan, how about you unmute yourself and say it with your words?
G'day, Twoof. What you got for us? Anything?
I got shit, dude. What do you got for me?
Well, a few. Just looking at your profile thing there. That's how you do circumnavigation. It's this little circle around North Pole. There.
Yeah.
North Pole.
Sure.
Yeah. It's a little flat Earth there. So you must be a flat earther then.
Wait.
Nobody in human history has ever recorded video footage of polar circumnavigation. So, I don't know, bro. It's the fucking ice wall.
I still don't see how you could travel.
It's the ice wall. It's the ice wall.
Like, how do you? Here's like the starting point. How does this work?
Oi, yous are Aussies. Did any of yous watch the fight today with Alex Volkanovski?
No.
Oh.
At the pub?
Yeah.
Oh, was he made yours?
Oh, one guy was bleeding. The bald guy.
Oh, you were there too? Was he hit him with a chair or something?
Yeah, at the pub.
I went to watch it at the pub because it's free. Yeah. Niggas in Paris, man. Yeah.
See, you can't say that, bro.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I kind of accidentally just did. So.
You guys want to
How do you
hear,
accidentally say that?
The
Just walk around and say it all the time?
So that'd be.
Oh.
It's like Tourette's, I think. I don't know.
No, it's just you burning shit, cunt. Please don't.
No, I think it's Tourette's.
Well, if you feel on having another bout, mute yourself so I don't accidentally perma-mute you.
Okay. That's not very nice, but okay.
Neither is what you said. Because normally it's just insta-ban for anyone that says it. So now that you understand not to, we might get along.
Yes. So, Dazza, what did you get up to this fucking weekend, mate?
Weekend?
Yeah, what did you get up to?
It was Passover.
Is that Jewish?
Yep. So I went to have Seder with at a friend's place, which is like a dinner sort of thing. They do every Passover. It's good.
Fuck yeah. I had a bender. That's what I had.
A bender. Oh, okay. I don't do that anymore. I had a bender when I was about 15. I just went, that's it, no more. And I never really had another one.
Yeah, see, that's what I was
No, I
saying.
tell I had a few, but I just quit before I was 30. I was like, nah. I really stopped drinking pretty early.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same.
Spain's the only time I could feel the earth spin.
That's it. Dude, I don't even think the earth spins, bro.
You get sort of sick of lying on the concrete outside going, that's nice. No, no more.
I woke up on the beach last month, bro. I was like, what the fuck happened, cunt? It was gnarly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. So.
Wait, T-Dub, are you recording all this for your TikTok, by the way? Look at this cunt with his cheeky little quokka profile picture. Bro, I don't trust quokkas.
Wait, what's your problem with T-Dub? It's probably just pummeled you in your arguments, probably, and you're all butthurt over it.
No, he is a bad faith actor, dude. He's has a TikTok account, and he laps as a flat earther on here, but he's trolling, and he records it all and posts it there and takes the.
I think you've got the wrong person.
Ask him, dude.
That's your sister. That's your sister.
My sister is kind of dead, bro. You can't say that. Well, you can, but it's not nice.
Oh, well, people die every day.
Yeah, it's pretty mean.
You alright, man?
People die. Sorry. Wait, Eagle, why do you fucking catch Ludric, bro?
What?
What fish is that in your profile picture?
I think you know what fish it is.
Yeah, but do you?
There was a whole reason why I picked the fish.
Is it because why do you don't even have those in your country, cunt? That's like a Aussie, like it's a blackfish or a Ludric. Why do you have that?
Because of the nickname for it.
Blackfish.
There's a different nickname for it.
Is it related to being black?
It
different
might
word
be.
for black.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it if I were you.
Black brim. That's like normal. I've only known it as Ludric.
Exactly.
Black brim. That's just a brim, bro. That's a normal fish. That must be a slur or something. I don't know.
I mean, come on, think about it. Black fish.
I don't get it, cunt. Brim are like a normal fucking fish around here. I don't get it.
Don't do it. I'll fucking ban the pair of yous.
I don't know. I don't get it. Fuck yeah. I don't actually understand it. Anyway. I target real fish, mate. GTs, cold trout, reef fish, mate. I would like to hear an argument, not an argument, just a hypothesis as to how the tide works with the moon and how the whole moon system works if the Earth isn't like a circle. I'm not saying it's not, but I would want to know because like I'm a fisherman and the tide and shit. Like I want to understand it.
So you do a fair bit of fishing. You ever been out when it's like ultra calm?
These guys.
The water's like glass.
All they know is what about the moon?
Yeah. Yeah, like when it's glassed out. Yeah.
You can see mad reflections and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. You know, those perfect reflections only work on dead flat surfaces.
Oh, damn.
If it's at all curved, first, especially if it's curved to the alleged radius of the Earth, the first, I think it's about 0.6 of a mile. Well, not even that far, 0.06 of a mile, I think someone said. You wouldn't even see the correct reflections. They'd be all warped out and shit.
Damn.
We'll pack it up, boys. The mirrors couldn't work. Pack it up, boys.
What do you mean the beer's gonna work? The beer's always work, cunt. What are you talking about?
That's what he said, huh?
Anyway, if I was you, I'd just be careful what you're saying here around T-Dub. You might end up on a YouTube compilation. He's a little snake in the grass.
I don't know why you're worried about T-Dub recording. There's 2 bots at the top of the channel already recording. That's probably what he told you about last time.
Not a compilation.
You were too pissed to realise.
I'm famous or something? Oh no. There's a bunch of
Dude, why do you want to people record us, bro?
Because we can play back your stupidity in the future. It's somewhat entertaining.
Whoa, dude. That's really not nice, bro. Why do you fucking hate me, man, Emma? Why do you hate me, bro? I didn't do anything to you.
If I hated you, you wouldn't be in here.
I love you, bro.
I gave you the truth. If you don't like the truth, I can't help that. That's nothing to do with me.
I kind of love you, to be honest. You're a good bloke.
Thanks, lads.
There's this Dr. Peterson character. I always see him in here, but he never says anything.
He lives in here.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Really, it's Dr. Peterson.
Why don't you say g'day to him? He might talk. Sometimes he does. Sometimes not.
Dr. Peterson, are you still eating a steak a day to keep the doctor away? I heard you used to do that.
That's good if you like. Oh, yeah, that's
I'm having a VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning to keep the doctor away. That's my, like, prescription.
Except it's not diet.
Actually sick. Oh, and then actually just avoid the doctor altogether.
I hate VB, to be honest, bro. Northern or like Forex Gold is where it's at. Just gold. Fuck the Northern, actually. Occasionally I will dwell into like some stone and wood or like 50 lashes pale ale, but like mostly I just drink gold. Yeah.
You drink gold?
Yeah, lad.
That sounds...
What else do you do in Port Adelaide?
Why do you think I'm from? I don't know. I'm from the other side of the country. I'm in Queensland.
Are you? Oh, okay. I just
Yeah.
got that kind of Port Adelaide toothless kind of dumbass smacky vibe. I don't know. Apart from that, it's normal.
I got teeth, bro.
How many? 3?
Look, I'll go on camera. My teeth are heaps gnarly.
Nah, don't go on camera. We don't want to see you, stupid head.
Go on camera. Yes, lad, they're fucking good. Shut your mouth. But yeah, not Port Adelaide.
Have you heard of a Goldschlager? That's how you drink
A
gold.
gold one?
Goldschlager.
Gold slogger. The pothole state, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh damn, I haven't seen that. Swiss cinnamon snaps. Cinnamon snaps. Oh fuck, that's nice. The first time I tried snaps was like on a fishing trip. I was like 13 and somebody brought brandy snaps. Fuck, dude. No, butterscotch. Butterscotch schnapps, bro. Fuck. I like cream my pants.
Come on. Like, you focus on the snaps. You're like, I like the fruit.
But it's like the butterscotch flavor. I like cream my pants when I tasted it, bro. I was like addicted. Straight up.
No, honestly, it's just like overpriced shit because they have gold. The selling point is we got gold in our liquor.
Yeah, it'd be like the gimmick of the gold. Yeah. There was like a vodka that used to be popular here, like in the late O's and maybe like early 2010s for like teenage like white chicks, and it's because it had fucking shit like that in it. But it was like, it wasn't gold; it was like sparkles and shit.
It's exactly what they're trying to appeal to.
Yeah.
Oh, when I was in like college, it was like UV blue. That was always the like the big drink.
Yeah.
It's like fucking like sugary nonsense. It's like way too much sugar. I can't.
Yeah, cunt. That like it's like that Alizé shit. UV blue, yeah, bro. I haven't seen that for years.
Yeah, it's like a Jolly Rancher. Like they're trying so hard to cover up the alcohol. It's just pure sugar.
And it's cringe as, man, at uni. I'm guessing it's the same in America at college. Every single dorm, like all the fucking chicks would get those bottles and like put it up on their like countertop and put little lights in it, like showing off their bottle. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, cunt? They like stack them up, showing off. It's like, bro, you're a weirdo.
They're copying like the weirdo guys who do that. But yeah.
One Big Mongo. This is what you just messaged me. One Big Mongo is kind of a bit freaky. I know. I feel like I know exactly where you've fucking taken that photo. Believe it or not, I've been there.
I just left that area yesterday.
Bro, wait, did you? Or holidaying?
Yeah, I left Sunny Coast yesterday.
What were you doing? House shopping or holidaying?
A bit of both.
Wait, AJ, is your account in the side chat one big mongo? I'm tripping out here.
Well, I'm not in the side chat. I'm reading it. I'm just saying that I was near Big Mongo yesterday. I left yesterday.
Why were you there, bro? Dude, I know where that photo was taken, and that's exactly where that is. I swear to God, I know exactly that farm.
I wasn't at that farm, but I was in the area.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's the big pineapple, mate.
Is that
What's the
those
big
super
pineapple?
sweet little pineapples that they grow?
I went to the big banana as well, Banhammer.
Coffs Harbour.
Yeah.
So you got a bit of driving in.
Yeah, did quite a bit. Probably did about probably close to 6,000 Ks in 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Shit.
That's nothing, you fucking pussy. Get better. Get better.
Byron Bay's pretty cool, though.
Viking, that's funny, cunt. Why would you go to that fucking place? Did you go to Nimbin too, you Drago?
No, man. Just down to Byron. It's pretty cool. Nice little town there. Cool little community.
No, it's too yuppie now, bro. I think it's too yuppie at least.
Man, there's a lot of hippies cruising around. I don't know about yuppie. Yeah, real estate's expensive, but man, there's a lot of hippies on bikes.
Hippies are kind of yuppie.
But you got all fake poses like kooks, bro. You got like fake hippies and shit now, man. I hate it. Yeah. Chris Hemsworth wannabes, like they're fucking annoying. Did you hit up the surf while you were there, bro?
Nah. Went shark fishing.
Oh, fuck, yeah. What was the Sunny Coast and Goldie like when you went past it? Was it all like still eroded to the shithouse after that fucking cyclone?
Yeah, still all eroded, man. The beaches look pretty fucked. But it just rained the whole time still anyway.
Yeah. Fuck, bro. Since pretty much New Year's, we have not had, well, where I live, and I think all of Queensland's the same, we have not had a fucking week without rain, bro. Like, it's been raining here for the last 3 months straight, cunt. I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah, and I went to Fraser as well, and those beaches over there, they were a bit messed up, but the rubbish, man, was insane. I was fishing and pulling in big sheets of plastic out of the water.
Damn.
What's like the low temperature for you guys? Like in the winter.
I'd say anything in the 10's fucking cold for
Depends
me.
where you
Anything
live.
under.
I'm just saying, like, what are the lows you guys hit? Like where you are.
Well, if you're up in North Queensland, somewhere on the coast, you're probably getting the lowest would be what, 3, 4, but average would be around that 10.
That's Celsius, right?
Yeah, yeah. Where I am in the mountains now, we'd be minus 10, maybe sometimes a bit more, minus 15. I don't know. Have to have a good look.
That's pretty fucking. It's nice. I like that. Okay, that's not that cold.
Dude, last time I went to Fraser was in 2020, and it was fucking beautiful. No rain or anything. It was fucking gorgeous. Getting drunk and running on Muck and Eli Creek. Fucking hate.
Man, there was so many backpackers at Eli Creek. You know that boardwalk? They were lined up from one end of the boardwalk all the way to the stairs to go down the river, down the creek. It was like, it wasn't even, there must have been 200 of the fuckers there, man. And then I was laughing with the kids saying this creek was dry before they got in there. It's Pea Creek with all these backpackers in there, man. Like,
yeah, we got lucky when we went. I don't know if I don't remember what time we went. It must have been holiday season or something. Like, there's fucking nobody.
yeah, no, it wasn't holidays here when I went. It was about 2 weeks ago I was there, but it was all English backpackers, like busloads of them. So there must be holidays over in England or something going on.
Man, I don't know what's happened. I like live in a place where the fucking population's pretty small, but like we have like a massive amount of like tourists coming. Anyway, in the last 3 years, bro, 2 years even, it's like in fucking insane. It's like the population of like backpackers coming here is like double cut. It's just always fucking busy, bro. I don't know where these cunts come from. They just fucking spawn in. NPCs, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all it was there. It was just like, just all these English tourists, heaps of them, man. I had to pulled one out in their higher Land Cruiser as well. Got stuck.
Bit of recovery. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how you got stuck, man. The place is like a highway at the moment with all the rain.
Yeah, you see all these people are going over there, you have no fucking idea what they're doing, bro. It's fucking gnarly. Fuck.
Geez, one big pond. I hope you're not related to that kid. Shit. He'll come in and abuse me now. Well, I'm going to put my feet up. I shall catch everyone tomorrow morning. Peace, boys and girls.
Oi, T-Dub. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on, bro?
Nothing. Just waking up.
Just waking up. It's like fucking midday, bro.
Hey, lads, there are time differences. Isn't that crazy?
I don't believe in time differences.
Yeah, and I don't believe in men, but here you are.
Well, I am a very manly man, so like, it's
I
gnarly.
know. I know. Yeah.
You're not a man to the other man, you know?
I got you.
That's it.
Speculation Sunday. That's good.
Whoa, dude.
Chat, are we edging?
I can edge for you if you want me to. We're just going to a private room. Pretty gnarly.
Pretty gnarly. Yeah. You're so cute. Nah, I'm gonna reel myself here in a little bit.
You're gonna what?
know nothing.
Oh, what the.
Since it's Speculation Sunday, I'm going to speculate that moving forward, Globers will not get any better at understanding flat Earth knowledge and or get any better at understanding their own globe knowledge. I'm going to add to that earlier speculation that not only will Globers learn more about their own belief system, but I'm going to add to that speculation that no matter how far these space programs, be it NASA, SpaceX, or Jeff Bezos bullshit, no matter how far they kick it down the road,
how do you know that, bro?
those Globers and NASA fanboys and girls will still stick with NASA and SpaceX. Oh, we're still going. It's still going to happen. It's 2030 or 2035. We still haven't gotten to the moon, but we're getting there. Just be patient, flat earthers.
Patient, just living.
We still got homeless people all over the place and needless wars happening. Just be patient, flat earthers. We're going to the moon.
Dude, what do you?
Is the moon flat like the Earth or only a projection?
It's the same.
Are stars like light dots and flat?
It's the astral plane projecting on the.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skid it and it flows. I don't know nothing. I know ice. I'm just cold. 40-something million subs or I've been told. I'm in my prime. This ain't even Final Four. They know me now. Still up here. They find me though. I went from living sold out tours. Last night.
Never gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna tell
Whoa. This is how the story goes. Oh, I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skidded and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice. I've been told 40-something million subs or so. I've been told from the screen to the ring to the pen. That's my See, I believe that if I see it in my heart, because I'm rooting for the stars. Oh, this is how the story goes. Oh, I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it's
not America, bro. America is
I don't
colorful.
know nothing
America is
about
nice.
I'm just
America
told
is powerful.
40-something millions or so I've been told. I wait ahead. I'm just cruising Babylon. They cast me out, left for dead. Them people cold. My faith in God, mine in the sun. I'm by the soul. My life is hard. I took the wheel. I cracked the code. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna save you, man. This like a break, yeah. In the thick of it, that's how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skid it and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice. I'm just cold. 40-something millions or the songs I've been told. Oh, you guys like the song?
No.
I've been looking for freedom. I've been so long. I've been looking for free speech. And I will get the bone. Falling back.
Hello?
I guess everyone's sleeping or something.
Hello.
Hey guys,
Hi.
you still doing that flat Earth thing? You just snap out of it.
What?
What?
Are you talking to me?
I don't know.
They teach kids to be trans.
Yes, sir. That's the motto. That's the name of the game.
Why?
I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Isn't this brainwashing?
Isn't all teaching kind of brainwashing?
I agree with you, but I mean, teaching a kid to be trans, which is a very I'm not gonna say eminent, especially when you say to a kid, you are a woman, and he grows up as a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, which he does not have the, the actual the genes for it to be a woman.
Genes.
I believe that women are the idea of having X chromosomes.
I agree that women are a precious resource, which is why. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I believe that women are the full package of the XXY. I mean XX chromosomes. The idea of having breasts and being able to produce milk, and there's exceptions, of course, but generally we know what a woman is. It's the XX chromosomes and all the packages that comes with it. So expect a smaller heart. The bones are smaller than men. Yeah, you know what I mean. So why teach kids to be trans? I respect the idea of having people like if a 15-year-old boy is more tending to be girly or wanting to wear girls' clothes and be called a woman. I get it, but like a very young, like we talking kids like 10 years old, 6 years old. That's not really a possible thing that should be.
Right. So I would say I would agree with you that women are a very precious resource, which is why I support gender transitioning in both directions.
Why is women precious in your point of view? I view them the same as men.
Yeah.
Yeah. No gender is superior.
Yeah, but women are especially superior.
I don't agree with that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Women tend to have less part in humanity than men. Men,
I think women are like
men are the most like canon events, basically.
I think women are really important.
I think they're important. I'm not underestimating.
Yeah, excuse me. This is speculation, son. If you want to speculate about the Earth, then you can speculate about the Earth, not about transitioning bullshit. Please stay on topic. No.
Okay, we can talk about it. Who's a flat earther here?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is everybody? Oh, a flat man. You're flat. Yeah, the only thing is flat is your penis, my friend.
Oh, got him.
That's a cylinder shape. His penis has a cylinder shape. You're dumb.
That's a great intellectual argument for what you're trying to claim.
Who's trying to be intellectual? Definitely not you. You're a flat earther.
And you're a munching piece of shit retard.
And when he said it, he just showcased that he's dumb. A penis is not flat. It's a cylinder shape.
Okay, thank you.
What the fuck is that? So you failed,
trying to
you failed. You tried to troll, but you failed miserably.
Thank you, Necros.
You couldn't
very proud of you, Necros.
Having a flat surface.
Oh, shut
up. Now you're crying.
I made a joke. I made a joke. You don't have to make this big of analysis, okay? The only analysis you should do is about Earth not being flat. That's the only analysis you should do, bro. You're bad at analyzing thing, bro. Like if you actually believe that Earth is flat, I don't expect you to be smart, honestly. Because the people who are smart enough, they're not gonna be flat people.
No, that's all. You didn't joke. You just made a miserable error. You really said it. And you meant it when you said that his penis is flat. You didn't think.
Oh god, this conversation is so fucking boring, dude. If this is his big goal to get me to leave the room, it's working so hard. He's so boring.
Okay, leave. Yeah,
no, I'll just insult you. I'll just insult you.
There is a red button that you can click.
I'm just gonna call you a retard over and over again until I get muted. Okay. Sorry, that was me, and I apologize.
Bro thinks flat is a shape.
No. You think flat is a shape. You said that the penis is flat. No one is thinking that flat is a shape.
Oh my god, he's so dumb, dude.
Flat is a description of a surface, brother.
Do you believe in miracles?
The Vikings said, projecting about being a dummy. Oh my god, this guy. At least have the courtesy of telling me to, like, in my face and not just writing it on the side chat. I'm you yourself, bro.
Do you believe in miracles, yes or no?
Do I believe in what?
I said, do you believe... Fuck, I'm not going to repeat myself a third time.
Can I hear you, bro?
I give up on these people.
Proof for you, Knope. Proof for you.
Look, all I want is a compelling argument for Flat Earth, okay? I have never heard one. I've been on this channel for like a year now.
Go ahead, guys, give it to him.
They can't, dude. They just say, dude, it looks flat, and then they turn their brains off as if that's reason.
Okay, so something it looks like something that's not a compelling argument for it?
Bro, they only use the only arguments they use is that
yeah, hold on, dude. Let's try to stay hyper focused here. He has a need and a want that he wants to get addressed here in this channel, and somehow it doesn't think it's been addressed. So let's let's go step by step. How is looking at something not a compelling argument?
Because the entailment of that is that everything is always the way it looks.
Is it not the way it looks? Everything.
Do you think everything is always the way it looks? Do you believe that?
Let's go step by step. Is everything not the way it looks?
That wasn't my. No, that's you're trying to shift the burden. You're shifting the burden.
No, slow down. We're trying to troubleshoot how You've never got a compelling argument, even though you want one. I think it's an error on your side. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. So
why is it? Wait. Let's dissect what you're saying here, okay?
Yeah, you.
Sure. Wait, he's gonna interrupt again because he's already scared. He's scared. He's running away.
We're dissecting it. Yeah. So I'm.
Okay. So you said, hold on a second.
Okay, if I'm scared, what happens next?
Hold on a second, buddy. You ready?
What happens next?
You with me? You scared? You running?
Am I scared of what? What am I scared of?
You're just shutting the fuck up.
Okay, what does it have to do with anything? If I'm scared,
dude, he's not going to shut. He's just going to keep going. He's too excited. I'll come back later when you're smarter. Okay?
We're trying to figure out what's going on with you.
He did run away.
Like I'm scared, so he ran away. Think of the logic here. This is a broken, fractured mind. He comes in this channel. He wants something. He needs something, and then suddenly he doesn't want and doesn't need it.
Yes.
It blows my mind. Yeah, so here, Howard or whatever your name is. I just muted you temporarily because I didn't want. I know that guy. He's been coming here a lot. It's very, very hard to keep him on topic. If you've got somebody talking, he's going to chase that squirrel. You might say something that triggers him, and he'll go off on some random tangent.
Okay, so you guys say that the Earth is flat, and I would love to hear the arguments, but first I would like to say my like the ideas that I have that supports the Earth not being flat, which, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna mention the ships disappearing over the horizon, you know, because I'm sure you guys have went through that rabbit hole. I mean, I'm sure you did. Because I mean, you guys would say
that one before. Can you go over it? What do you mean ships disappear?
Yeah, when ships sail away from the shore, the bottom part, like the hull, basically disappears below the horizon. So
where does that happen at?
And the horizon, when it's basically
what distance? What distance does that happen at?
I do not really have the number. We can look it up.
Yeah, I mean, let's check it out. Because I heard a story once of Christopher Colombo, who said boats disappear bottom up, and he used that calculation to determine that the Earth was very small, and you could sail west and end up in the east rather than take the Silk Road. But it turned out
here it's due to so distance to horizon is, let's see. It says here if you're like near the beach, or you're like near the beach, so you're basically on the same surface or the same height as the sea level. Okay, it says here it's about 4.5 kilometers away from you. That's basically the calculation that's written right here.
Yeah, you look what Viking posted here, that also matches the Rayleigh criterion, the optical limit of the human eye.
It's not just about the human eye. We can use other like tools.
Well, how did you determine which one's which? Is it the curve of the Earth, or is it the optical limit of the human eye? Which one?
Well, we can know that, yes, it could be sometimes that the human eye cannot see it. You know, we cannot see far, but if you can use like special tools, you would be able to see that the Earth has a curve.
You do.
I mean,
where's this
the idea of what?
Where's that at?
What do you mean?
What
the tools I'm talking about?
Yeah, what tool?
I'm sure there are optical tools that's used to see the curvature of the Earth. Wait,
to see the curvature of the Earth. So optics doesn't have limits. Only the eye does have limits.
Yeah, I'm saying the human eye. Okay, can you even compare a human eye to a fucking telescope, which can see miles and miles away, can see Mars and can see planets that sometimes we cannot see? So yes, tools can be effective.
They were talking about the optical limits that you can reach with your eye and also with the tool. So the tool doesn't have an infinite optical power. Any tool, so you will have to use bigger lens, bigger tool to be able to see farther. So when you use your eye, you reach your optical limit. You can use your
with flat Earth, everything about circumference that we know, everything about space, everything about gravity is false. You know that? I would love to see what do you guys think that the Earth shape is. Like I would love to see it. Like, do you have like an example of what Earth looks like? Does it look like a flying rock? What do you mean?
Are you admitting that you fail with the horizon? So the boats are
no.
Okay,
No, I did
so
not.
we were talking about that, and I was talking about that specific topic. You jumped, you talked over me.
If Earth was flat, if the Earth was just flat, the entire ship, if you're gonna talk about the ship disappearing, the entire ship would basically just get smaller and smaller until it's too small and limited just to see it because of like the atmospheric haze, because like the hairs and things.
Oh, so
according to you guys, a ship should not disappear, right?
There is no atmospheric conditions that can make things appear to sink into the surface. Like, for example, sinking mirages that an optical phenomena or that happened, a mirage that happened that make things appear to you to be merging with the surface.
So the problem with light attenuation, how you like explain why we can't see Dubai, for example, from the top of the Mount Everest. No. What is the formula for light attenuation? Did you calculate something about the attenuation of light there? Or is it on your postulate? Yeah, you see? That's the problem.
I'm losing IQ points. Anyways, do you know that we can measure the shadow of the sun on Earth, right? Like just Eratosthenes did. You can easily do that and prove it.
Attenuation of light also, because you can't see the light indefinitely. Like, for example, when you are looking at a spot of light or light source during a normal day, it's not when you're looking to that light spot when it is a foggy.
I'm gonna talk about the picture that he flat Lloyd posted. Basically,
don't you hear me? I'm talking, so you want to talk about the picture and just stop me from talking. What do you think? Don't you have parents that can show you how you can be polite? So, like I was talking about light attenuation. Light attenuation happens in the atmosphere because of the water. Where did you observe that? In the air, so you can't see indefinitely, like in a foggy day. The car will appear to you to disappear at
it sounds like gravity
in a normal day.
Sounds like the theory of gravity, actually. Why did you measure that? Can you measure light attenuation, sir?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, can you show me some measurement about light attenuation? Thank you.
Never heard about I forgot the I forgot the name of the phenomenon.
Okay, so still no one in this basically explain why cannot we see the ships? Why do they disappear into the horizon? If the Earth was flat, the whole ship would basically appear smaller until basically it's so small, but we can still see it. But that doesn't happen because there's something that we call the horizon.
No, that's a straw man.
Where the curvature of the Earth starts to go down, and at that point,
things being obscured bottom up on flat surface too. That's not exclusive to a ball. Already, Viking showed you in the side chat where you can see a boat on a flat road. It's a flat road. And with the atmospheric conditions, the boat didn't even move, and you still see the boat being obstructed bottom up because of the atmospheric conditions. That's not exclusive to a ball, so shut up. That's what I'm trying to explain to
Can
you.
you respect, at least I did not say shut up to you. Can you maybe respect the same way you called me out for mistakenly and comment on the picture? Because I thought the person who was talking, I thought he was Floyd and not you. So maybe you should be more decent and have better morals and talk to me in a better way. And then we can maybe. And all the pictures that you guys showing are not like the distance is not that big. The distance is not that big. It's not before.
Oh my God. It's not a picture, it's a video, and it's showing you that things can't be obstructed bottom up on flat surfaces. So just to show you that it's not exclusive to a bolt, just to stop you from repeating, because it's flat, and if it is flat, the shape will continue being smaller and smaller till it disappears completely. No, shut up. That's just wrong. Because you don't know how it can happen on flat surface and curved surface. You don't have to just repeat the same sentence every time.
It's not like an edge. The Viking. It's not like an edge.
It's not like an edge. We are not talking about an edge. No one is talking about an edge. We are talking about a horizon.
You guys speak like the truth from.
I love it. I love it when the Globers are like, if Earth is flat, I should be able to see 1,000 miles Eiffel Tower from where I'm standing. I just got to point my nose in the direction of France, and I should be able to see the Eiffel. Shut the fuck up. It's completely stupid. That's
Can you maybe be more respectful? Because I did not curse anybody here. The second I joined, I still get some.
Shut up, Karen.
You did show your disrespect by talking over people.
You guys are
you
just
did
on
show your disrespect by talking over
you can talk for tens and tens of hours with you guys, and you will never understand it.
You don't need
to talk. We talk about how ships disappear. You guys say this and that, and the atmosphere. We talk to you about how can we calculate the shadows and prove that the sun is actually a sphere. And you still do not agree with me.
No, we don't agree.
What should I even talk to you about? I mean,
we don't
it's so simple, but you guys do not want to believe it. I don't know why. Why the fuck it even matters? Why do you even have to go to this?
Brother, why are you crying?
Catch to say that the Earth is flat.
Jawad, why are you crying now? I don't understand, because you're coming to some people.
The whole idea of the lunar eclipse too, by the way.
Try to use your ears to listen.
Like the idea that Earth basically casts like a round shadow. How do you even talk about that? How do you explain that?
So you won't stop talking to hear something because you're scared. I understand. It's cognitive dissonance. So you heard something that is challenging your belief. And you are saying it. It's just a belief. You have
Imagine
just to.
Like the Egyptians were like smarter than you guys. That's
they were flat earthers.
Incredible.
Yeah, they were flat earthers too. So now, can you stop being scared and process some informations? So it's not about talking about the boat being obstructed by the horizon. We can say the same exact thing. Oh, look, boats are being obstructed by the horizon. So why are you saying that the Earth
show me the right flat Earth that you guys call?
Sorry? Show you what?
Well, hold on. Okay, so let's go into troubleshooting. You thought that boats disappearing bottom up was only possible if the Earth had a geometric curve of the Earth blocking the boat, and you found out that is wrong. You're wrong about that.
No, I did not find out. That's not wrong.
Yeah, we call it the Rayleigh criterion. The optical limit of the human eye. Things get small as they get away from you.
Okay. Nobody. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other proof that I have, which is the.
Well, we gotta stay. Okay, what we do here is we stay on one topic to a full logical.
I'm gonna stay on the topic. I'm just gonna use another proof because you guys.
No, this is a topic.
Seem to have a ton of pictures on this, and I'm not gonna debate it.
Okay, no, hold on. The topic is boats disappearing bottom up is only possible if the Earth is curved.
Have you guys seen the guys who went to I believe they went to, what was the name of that place?
Hold on. Dude, hold on. We stay on one topic to a full conclusion. A full logical conclusion. Full
logic?
Complete. Yeah. Logical
Are you sure
conclusion.
logic?
Yes, logical conclusion. Does it follow ships disappearing bottom up is only possible if the geometric curve of the Earth is blocking the boat?
I don't understand what you said. My English is not that great.
Logically follow. Is it possible that the only explanation for a boat disappearing bottom up is a geometric curve of the Earth blocking it?
Not necessarily, but in this case, yes.
So it's called it doesn't follow
because they disappear because of the. Can you let me finish? There are some cases that you could say that they could disappear for other reasons. Okay,
let's talk about other
sometimes
reasons.
fog can happen, but I'm gonna say that most of the times, yes, the boats disappear because of the curvature of the Earth. And that's the reason that we know. That's the reason that has been confirmed.
I'd like to
that you popped up from Google. Some pictures that you guys popped. And wait a minute.
Complete that ball. If your boat went over that horizon, over the curve, complete that curve. You're on a pretty tiny ball there, bud.
Okay, you know, yeah, you can go. Wait, how do you even explain the idea that Russia you can go from the U.S. to Russia in a very small time? Do you know what I mean?
Okay, we tried. You're jumping topics again. Stay on one topic to a full, complete conclusion. Full conclusion. If we never get to a conclusion, it'll just go one topic to the next. No conclusion. No conclusion. No conclusion. No conclusion. Okay, the goal here.
I told you the conclusion that I have, but you guys want to keep talking about some random stuff.
Oh no, we're talking about ships disappearing bottom up. That's the topic.
What ships disappearing? What did you say?
Bottom up. You said your idea is that the only explanation, all other explanations have been completely factored out. The only explanation is there's a geometric curve of the Earth, a hump of water blocking you and the boat. Now we've demonstrated multiple reasons that this is an optical effect, not a physical effect, and you want to change the topic. No.
I'm not trying to change the topic. I lost faith in you guys even believing in this.
We have to.
You guys have a whole ton of pictures before it and saying that this is right. We're right. You see this picture, a boat can be seen, and oh my god, this is just so annoying. That's why I wanted to change it.
We're using all the evidence, all of it.
And that's not evidence.
Yes, that's evidence.
Who is the guy who?
How about this? How do you see a boat up, over, and around a curve of the Earth? How would you see that? The boat's blocked in your worldview by the curve of the Earth. How do you see it even though it's blocked?
I don't understand your question. I can
look at a video. People have shown you photos where the boat was no longer visible because you said it was the curve of the Earth blocking that boat.
Yes.
Then we showed you zoomed in photos of the boat becoming resolvable again.
Have you ever traveled by a plane?
Don't worry about that. Let's talk about the boats.
Have you ever traveled by a plane?
Don't worry about a plane. Let's talk about boats. Boats. It all goes back to boats. This is the very first thing you brought up. Let's stay on this topic. Boats.
So you're just saying it's just a perspective?
Because when you're jumping from top.
Yeah, so perspective.
Optical. It's an optical effect. I wouldn't say perspective. It could be other things too.
Okay, so just the bottom of the ship disappearing because of the way that our eyes work? Is that your...
No, it's called the Rayleigh criterion, the optical limit of the human eye. At some point,
so that's basically
things blend together.
Plus the atmospheric
That's what I just said.
Yeah, then you got, like Necro says, atmospheric.
Yeah, so our perspective compresses objects. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, is that not the case?
What?
Is that not what happens? Do you disagree with that?
Well, sometimes you cannot see far because your eyes are not enough to see. But if you use tools, you might be able to see it. To see that
yeah, that was shown to you.
That boat that we're talking about, maybe.
Yep,
okay.
That was shown to you.
But after the boat goes farther into the curvature of the Earth, you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay.
How far?
The whole. I can get it done.
Give us a goal. What I'm looking for is give me a goal post so I can kick the ball through the goal, and you'll be like, damn, that's too far. That distance is too far for a curve of the Earth. There must not be a curve of the Earth. Or some other.
At what level? The height that you are in is does matter because it's
okay. What level? Give me what level?
Like give me like are you talking about the beach level? Like
give me a goal post. Okay, other than trying to hit a moving target, how far away would solidly debunk your idea of a globe with a raise of 3950?
How about we say that if you're like 200 meters high, how farther would be the distance of the
Okay, so less than 200 meters. Okay, less than 200 meters, what's the optical limit?
Let's see.
Because of the curvature of the Earth. How far is that?
I want to see how can we calculate that. So let's say that the guy who's observing this, he's at 200 meters high, okay? Okay, so it's approximately I would say it says here that the max visible distance for it to be behind the curvature of the Earth and can never be seen is 70 kilometers away. So at 70 kilometers away, you wouldn't be able to see it at all without